food in the mix, real ones
All the
only.
good sisters down, but I'm back.
Welcome to the nation,
Hold your home now.
hit that subscribe, we grown now. Love you, trust you, your face strong. We going on. New beginning.
Got my wine, honey. Got me 2 bottles. I'm good. No, I ain't drunk none the whole week. I ain't drunk none the whole week. I ain't drunk none the whole week. Cause you know what I'm saying? I did my shit. I took my shit on the chin like a G. You know what I'm saying? So hey, yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and have me a good on. Hey Barbara, this is Shirley. I missed you. Angie, I missed everybody. Y'all better come on in there, bit. Come on in there, bit, cause y'all know I got some shit to talk. I got some motherfucking shit to talk. Let me go ahead and let this play in while my people coming in, baby. Y'all better make sure y'all got y'all Kool-Aid, wine, whatever it is. You got your fancy cigarettes, baby, because we're going to get up into some things today. Do you hear me? Oh, yeah, baby. They thought they was going to keep a good old black sister, big old big back black sister down. Oh, no, baby. I am Josie. Hi, my baby. How are you? Yes. Because here I am, motherfuckers. I ain't scared of you, motherfuckers. Yeah. Hey, the baby. How are you? Yes. Love to. How are you, baby? Yes, we back in this thing, hunty. Yeah. 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 What?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, nope.
Got my wine on there. Hey, we got tonight. Hey, blue hearts in the chat, y'all. Blue hearts in the chat, y'all.
No fake. We vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen. Real time energy. You know what I mean? Chat going crazy. Yeah, I see y'all names from
Y'all
day
better
one.
look out for the night, 'cause I'll be
We good
cooking
in the
tonight,
flight. Pull
okay?
up, yeah, you right on time. Good vibes only. Leave the stress behind. If you rock with love, you keep it true.
I miss all of y'all. Oh my God. Welcome to the nation. Yeah, you're home now. Hey, we grown now.
Love me, trust you, keep it face strong. Nope. We going on.
Hey, drop. You already know. You know, Paradise. Yeah. Hey.
So fun. From the kitchen vibe to reactions live. Every moment real. Yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck. Good food in the mix. Real
Y'all better
ones
smash
only.
that like button
Yeah,
and y'all coming in.
one big family, yeah, we locked in tight.
Hey, Missy Pooh.
Welcome to the nation. Yeah, you're home now.
Thank you.
Love me, trust you, keep your face strong. Nope. We going on. New beginning.
Baby, I got a line up for y'all ass, baby. We gon' touch everything.
No nation. Yeah, we live.
Hold up. Yeah, I know it. I already know it. Hold on. I got another song.
We live. We live. No fake. We vibing, we cooking, we live on the screen. Real time energy. You know what I mean? Check, crazy. I see y'all names from day one. Support us, we building the flame. Pull up, yeah, you right on time. Good vibes only. Leave the stress behind. If you rock with you keep it true. And you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation, home now. Hit that like, subscribe. Love me, trust you, face strong.
It's echoing.
We going on. Drop. Where you from?
Is it still echoing?
Let's have some fun.
It might have been a head. Okay, so is it still echoing now?
Every moment real. Yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck. Good food in the mix. Real ones only. Yeah, this channel legit. One big family.
No. Okay, good. Okay, it's not echoing anymore. Okay, good. I had to turn the headphone part off.
Hit that like, hit subscribe.
Alright, y'all are here. Oh my God, I miss y'all. I thought y'all was gonna forget about me.
New beginning. new energy too. Always paddle your canoe. This is new nation. Yeah, we live.
Oh, hey. Hey, my new nation. Hey, how y'all doing? I thought y'all forgot about me and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I thought y'all forgot about me. Okay, I thought y'all forgot about me, but I guess y'all didn't. Thank y'all so much for pulling up, baby. Look, y'all gotta bear with me because y'all might see me doing this, right? And no, I don't have no lashes on. Baby, I took them hoes off. You hear me? I had to take them off, and I was going to get ready to check somebody out here. You know what I'm saying? I had to go ahead and take them off. You know what I'm saying? But y'all might see me looking like this because my eyes got to focus, okay? Hey, sweet cookies. Look at my people. Can y'all please smash the like button? Let me go and do my spiel now, okay? Because we're going to go ahead and get this out the way now. If y'all like the vibe, please go ahead and subscribe. Hit that notification bell for every time I go live or if I'm in the kitchen cooking or doing a car ride. Also, memberships, y'all. Memberships. We're trying to get to 50 members by my birthday, July 2nd. Also, join the Patreon. I have work over there on the Patreon, okay, y'all? Twitch. I went live the other day on Twitch. Let me tell y'all something. This week has been crazy, but within this week, I was able to get a couple of things done. If you guys look at what's pinned up there at the top, shout out, I started my new page, Nunu's Kitchen. Make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe to that. In order for me to go live over there, I have to at least have 50 subscribers, okay, y'all? So I can start going on that page. Everybody knows when I first started here, I started out going live and I started cooking in the kitchen. So everybody already know one of my dreams is to become a foodie. So that page is going to be nothing but food. Me putting my stamp on it, me reacting to food, everything is food. Anything dealing with food, that's on that page there. Let me see what else, y'all. Shout out to Paradox. Shout out to Sweet Cookies. Shout out to Auntie Robin. Shout out to Nixis. Shout out to, and the reason I'm shouting them out because behind the scenes, they were the ones that was like literally like, and I'm not saying nobody else did not do anything because, you know, this is my first go round. So I didn't know that when they put a strike, I can't post anything. So for the whole week, not being able to post nothing to nobody, I literally just disappeared. It is what it is. I'm rather for this stuff to happen now than for when I hit that 1 milli and people try to come for me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm okay with it happening now. Okay. But the whole Nunu Nation, like y'all, man, I missed y'all. I really, when I tell y'all I missed y'all, I missed y'all. Also, guys, within the midst of the bullshit, there were blessings. So I got an email stating I made the dean's list. I made the dean's list. Why everybody think I'm just on here and I'm not doing nothing. Also, I got the position as the humanitarian that I will be representing at my school for the SGA. More cards, more credentials when I walk across the stage. The good thing about that is that once we uphold our GPA, my GPA, of course, is almost at a 4 point whatever. Say whatever you want about me, but I'm good over here. Good thing about it is that the SGA, if we keep everything up, we get a stipend for it at the end of the month. Also, we get to go and get in rooms that other people are not with the president. I'm already up there with the president, right? Okay. See in the midst, see when the devil start messing, what they say, the Lord start blessing. This is just what they say, or the atmosphere. That's what I say. You know, is out there. Also, what else, guys? What else I gotta tell y'all? Y'all nephews graduated, so we got us a 9th grader. We got us an 8th grader. If y'all went out over there on Patreon, sorry guys, I erased it because there are pervs out there, and it's like my kids' faces, so I have pictures, so I'm good. They graduated. Let's see what else, y'all. Oh, that's what I want to tell y'all. So, the good thing about being with the SGA, y'all, I don't have to, when we graduate, so we get Letterman jackets. I already got like all my other stuff, right? I have to come up with, and later on, I'm going to be asking y'all, because y'all going to help me with this, right? Because I have to come up with some type, with a charity, because I am the humanitarian of the SGA. Which deals with the government, and we go in rooms, y'all. When I say we go in rooms, like we're already planning our conferences and shit. We've got to go out of town and stuff. The good thing about it is that when I graduate, I don't have to worry about paying for my cap and gown. They do all of that. So that's one less stress that I have to worry about is when I graduate. I can't wait till I walk across the stage. Because I'm going to be pointing like this at the camera like, yeah, bitches. All y'all thought I was just doing some shit, huh? No, bitch, I don't just live in front of YouTube. I'm trying to have a life, too. And I can bring it to YouTube. Oh, thank you, Kelly Bay, for the gold coins. Also, guys, also, speaking of the gold coins, because I've been seeing everybody else do it, right? I didn't want to put no GoFundMe up, because me and Paradox was talking. She was like, put the GoFundMe up. I was like, I don't want to do that. I am in a little bind on a couple of things, but if you guys would love, oh, Fire Queen, thank you. If you guys would like to donate to the Cash App, it is there. You guys would love to. I don't like to come in big because I see a lot of people doing it, but I'm just so used to trying to make things happen for myself. I just don't like to do that. You know what I'm saying? So this week really put me behind in a lot of things. But one thing for sure about me, I don't stop and I'm going to keep going. So if you guys would like to donate anything to help towards, I really don't want to put all of my business out there, but in order for me to keep streaming, I need internet. In order for me to keep streaming, I need a place to stay. Okay, not saying because people go, oh, she about to know. No. I'm a hustler. You know, I get whatever that I need to get. Peebles, just subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you. Love too for the sparkles. Oh, y'all just coming in showing me all just type of love this morning. I am loving it. Let me tell y'all. I'm very thankful for you guys. You know, oh, let me see something. Hold up. Am I tripping? Because my chat's not moving on the side. My chat's not moving on the side. But, yeah, so, you know, I kind of got in a little thing. But this is, like my grandma say, one monkey don't stop no show. So, you know, I'm going to keep going regardless. Thank you to everyone. Let me put my blue hearts. Let me put my blue hearts in the chat for y'all. Because, baby, y'all coming through, baby. Y'all already know I got some shit to talk about, right? Y'all know I've been hearing, my ears been to the street about this papoose wearing this CPAP, baby, okay? Y'all already know my shit, my ear been to the streets. Don't fix what is not broken. That is what I flow since my break. You sure right? You know what, niece? You go ahead, philosopher, with your philosophizing ass. Okay? Even though that didn't sound right. It sounded right to me, though. I'm just saying. With your philosophizing ass. That's exactly what I said. I said it. I made a whole word. I sure fucking did. I did. So I just thank y'all. Like, all of this stuff was happening. Oh my God, Sweet Cookies, thank you for the thumbs up. Oh, y'all, okay. Y'all ain't finna have me coming back crying and shit, okay? Because I'm going to tell y'all something. Shout out to Sweet Cookies for calling me in the morning. Shout out to her for sending me messages. I mean, like, personally, because everybody doesn't have my number. I'm not really a phone person, you know, but shout out to her for checking on me. You know, I deal with a lot. Manic depression is one thing that I am actually dealing with. And in the midst of having manic depression and having ADHD and also dealing with sometimes thoughts, right? It gets a little deep. Hi, oh my Lord, Angela, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. Fire Queen, don't be telling them to make me cry. Look, I ain't got no lashes on today, so I can cry. Oh, Angela, thank you so much for the stars. Oh, thank you. Everybody's coming in. Y'all miss me, do y'all? Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop. Y'all not finna have me crying. Oh, my God. Oh, Kelly. Y'all not finna have me. I'm not doing it. 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 I swear to God, I'm not doing it. I'm not crying. Hello. Hi, Kicking It. How are you today? Oh, thank y'all y'all so much for coming in. Y'all, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Kelly, it's not for to have me up here crying. I'm not doing it. I swear I'm not doing it. Cause I'm a G. I can't get jiggy with this shit. I'm a G. Okay, I can't get jiggy with this shit. Y'all just do not understand. I missed the hell out of my newbies. I missed the hell out of my newbies. Do y'all hear me? Oh, thank you. Y'all better stop. Okay, y'all can't do this. Okay, listen, stop. Listen, y'all. Noah said, we miss you so much. Tasha, oh my God, Tasha is here. Okay, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Oh my God, I just became a member. I don't know what y'all are doing, but this is crazy. Okay. I'm still a G though. I'm still a G. Oh my God. Okay. Listen, y'all. These was the hardest days of my life. I ain't gonna even lie. But in the midst of these days, I did what I needed to do to switch some things around, and I got things done. In the midst of me going through this, my school hit me, Dean's List. In the midst of going through this, you made the humanitarian. In the midst of going through all of this stuff, I'm still prevailing. And this is for anybody, any woman, especially black women. And I'm sorry if people think I'm being funny. I'm not. I'm a black woman before anything. Just know anything is possible. Anything is possible. And when you be who you are, I was watching so many different people, and I was like, well, maybe I don't need to be on YouTube. I battle with this. Y'all don't understand. I battle. And sometimes a video will come up, and in that video, it'll be like, don't stop it. Keep going, because people like you for you. Oh, love to thank you so much. Y'all are just... Okay, I'm not. And in those videos, it was like, people like real people. Continue to be yourself. Don't stop. And I felt like those videos were talking to me, and I'm like, this whole thing, I was like, well, maybe maybe I needed this. But I was looking at it in the wrong way. I'm like, well, maybe I need this. Maybe this is telling me I just need to shut up and don't say anything and just get off YouTube altogether. But then I had to think about it. You were shut up as a kid. Things happened to you. If it was domestic violence, if it was molestation, if it was rape, if it was anything. And at those times, you were told to be quiet. But when you got a voice, you was able to speak out, and you spoke so loud. So now what's the difference now? You continue to speak loud. You continue to be yourself, and you don't let anybody get you down of nothing. And y'all know I cry. I am a Cancer, so I'm just sensitive. It is what it is. Pin your Cash App. My Cash App is right here. At the bottom of the screen. You see where it says Miss Nunu 2026? That's my Cash App. And I just want to tell y'all that I am very thankful of y'all. I am very thankful. I feel like, that when I come here, sometimes I have to be polished, like when I come to be with my people, I'm like, you can't let them down. You have to be yourself, and a lot of times with me, it's on my screen. You don't see it on my screen. It's at the bottom of my screen right there. You see where it says, it's at the bottom of it. Yeah, I know that they missed their dental appointment. Y'all don't see my Cash App right here where it says Miss Nunu 2026. It's actually on the screen, Paradox. It's at the bottom. Y'all don't see it right here? It's like literally it says Miss Nunu right up under my where I'm moving my microphone. You don't see it right here at the bottom? It's right there. It should be showing up. I don't understand why it's not showing up. Hold up. Let me do this. Boom. Let's see if y'all can see it now. Do you see it now? I'm just thankful for y'all coming in. Y'all already know we gonna get into it, y'all. So I got a goal up there. You got it? I have a goal at the top, guys, right? A goal. I don't really know what it is. I just said it. I don't know. But cause y'all give anyway. So there's a goal. Of the super chats or whatever to today. Anything you guys can send to help, that would be greatly appreciated. I will be doing a wish list also as well, because like I told you guys, I want to get some things for this back. Also, my baby's going to high school, so it's just me. You know, his dad can pop up in my messages, but he can't get his family to call me to say, hey, do the kids need anything or something? So it's just me, you know, and a lot of times I don't like to ask people to do things because I was always told that when you have children and when you lay in that bed, you have to make it up. This is what I was told. So another thing, guys, please hype. If y'all have been through my other videos, please hype the videos. If you like them, hype. I'm not just telling you to hype, just to hype. If you like the videos, hype them. Through my lives, everything, hype them. Let me explain the tiers that's on my thing, because I'm getting all of this out the way before we start the messy shit. The tiers, if you subscribe to the newbies is just the $2.99 is just to say, hey, I just want to support her, right? I just want to give her something. Every now and then, yes, I will put videos and things on there. You also have the Love Many Trust Few tier. The Love Many Trust Few tier is where, y'all's the Barbara, the party hat. Thank you. Also, y'all just, oh my God, y'all are just, I'm not going to cry. I swear I'm not going to cry. I've been oversensitive. I don't know. Also, the next tier, Love Many Trust Few tier, that's the tier that's going to have like all of my reactions or reacting videos, certain videos that, you know, I might not want to put out to the public, but I put it to you guys. Your Real Internet Auntie, that's where everything else is going to go on there. That's where all my lives are. All of my lives are going to be there. You guys get to, Paradox, thank you for the star. It's showing up, it's showing out. Also, I have my Patreon, guys. It goes out over there on the Patreon, me and Paradox, and shout out to Paradox, shout out to Nixis, shout out to Robin, shout out to Zan. Like, we had a nice little time over there on the Patreon. Twitch also as well. I did my first Twitch, y'all, so make sure everything that's pinned at the top, I need y'all to follow those channels, because over here on YouTube, when I'm ready to chill like I did the other day and play my music, I can go to Twitch. I can go to Patreon and you guys can see me cook. Also, with the cooking channel is where I'm going to be going live at too as well. Now on my rated ones, like we have to keep the music out, that's going to be on that channel. But with the music in, we're going to be on Twitch or we're going to be on Patreon. Okay. Still be on the lookout for the Terrible Twos podcast because it is coming. Okay. I didn't mean to delete your comment, me and my big ass finger. Don't feel bad, Flame, because I got some big ass fingers too. Okay. No worries, love, our queen. I'm just thankful for y'all being here. I got to make sure I get this stuff ready for y'all, baby, because we going to go over some CPAP shit. We going to go over some Chud the Builder. We got a little Cheyenne Brian. We got a little, I said, it was like just a whole bunch of stuff. So I said, you know what? We going to round up today when my people come and we going to sit here and we just going to go over, you know, because I was like, maybe my people really don't want to see me yell. Oh, love to. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Y'all not finna have, stop it. Okay? Stop it. Okay? Y'all gotta make sure y'all be on that Patreon though, cause the Patreon was where it go down there, baby. I can talk about anything I want to. And let me tell you something. You take anything from the back of my Patreon, I will send them people out for you. Sure will. It's behind a paywall. We're not gonna do that, okay? Patreon is my domain. Long as we're not bringing it to YouTube, I am fine. Y'all, I had time to sit up and just think about a lot of things, you know. It was really, really, really hard. My kids had their first therapy session yesterday, but of course the oldest nephew embarrassed me. He didn't want no therapy. But the therapist we got, she's a black lady. Beautiful black lady. Okay. Not giving up, not playing. Everything I asked for, I'm getting it. I'm trying to make sure that they have therapy throughout the summer. You know what I'm saying? So when they get ready to start back school, that they will be okay. Because with him going into high school, you know, he's going through some hormone change and things like that. But yeah. So I'm not going to go in any type of order when I do start this stuff because it's so much. I heard about the petition because I signed it. I did. Oh, that's an orange. I signed it. I did. I'm going to try to find a link for the petition so I can put it down here, y'all, because she needs to go. Okay? She really needs to go. Okay? If anybody is sending me cash apps, I'm sorry. I don't have the notification or anything is on. Oh, thank you for the $10, the cash app. I'm not calling out any names. Paradox, I'm gonna say Paradox because they be showing y'all other names. So this is what I want y'all to do. If y'all see me cash apps, please put your like your YouTube name, because I don't want to call out anybody's real name. I got done like that last year through Chico Black, and the video is still up there, and he called out all of my shit. I don't do that. So I want to be protective of other people's privacy and stuff, you know. So I know that this was Paradox. So thank you so much, Paradox, for the donations. Not everybody's business, okay? But if you guys would like to donate, it is down there at the bottom. Everything will go towards either the kids, me, you know, or the channel. Like I said, I'm gonna do a wish list because there are a couple of things I want to get from Walmart. I'm trying to get back on the Amazon to order from Amazon. I got so messed up, you know, but it's cool. I'm just so happy to be back. Y'all just don't understand. Like, I was like, oh my God, how long is this? This is the longest week ever. I was like, my people, let me tell you, I think I lost like 5 subscribers. I say, well, they must be on the other side. Oh, well, fuck it. The other people are coming in. It is what it is, okay? So y'all, let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and, boom. Let me go ahead and do that there. It's something new that I got on my page, y'all. Hold up. Is this it right here? Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let me go back to you. It's something new I got on the page, y'all. Because I'm trying to... Do y'all know how the people get those little banners at the bottom? You know the banners, if y'all can find it out. Because I got Streamlabs. You know, like the little banner where they show everything at the bottom? Y'all let me know. Paradox, thank you, sis. I don't care about people hearing my name. I have a white girl name. Shit, I got a Mexican girl name. When they hear Christina, they think I'm Hispanic right off the bat until they see my face. And when they see my face, Paradox, I'll be like, I wish you would. I'll sue you. I'll sue you. And then purposely, they mess up my name purposely. My name is spelled the Hispanic way with the CH. They will purposely mess up my name. They'll spell it with a KR. They'll spell it with a CR. No, baby, I am the original. Don't do that. Do not do that. Plus, none of my social media is connected to my exact. I just still don't want to call out nobody's name. You know what, Fire Queen? What I do? I'm so happy to see you, Fire Queen. I really am. I am so happy to see you. I thought you left me, child. I really thought you left. I was going to say, my only niece who I crowned, my damn niece, I thought you left me. I was mad, but I was like, my girl is here, okay? Angie always, that's my girl. She, I don't even know what to say, you know. So, y'all, we're going to go ahead and get started. I want to start off with, so we're going to get into everything, right? I'm just going to go down the list, right? Sis, I want to go on anywhere. I already know, Noah, I always say, if anybody is the ride or die, that's Noah. Nobody can't take Noah's spot. I'm sorry. Like, Noah? Let me tell you something. I'm going to say it again. They can say what they want to say about that man. That boy went through all types of shit, people talking about him, everything. And he still chooses to lead with love. Now, if anybody can be after somebody, they can be like him. Okay? I was gonna record this live, but I'm not gonna record it. I'm just gonna let it go through. And the next live, cause y'all finna be seeing me. I start school, y'all. I start school, so y'all won't think that I just disappeared. I start school June 1st. I'm supposed to start school June 1st, okay? My classes are online, but I do have a lot of SGA meetings, okay? Because we try to get our meetings out the way now in the summertime. So when fall's time start, we don't have to worry about those meetings. We can just get to whatever day we got to get to. Hi! Oh my God, Keisha! Hi, my God! How are you, baby? Yes! Shout out to my girl Keisha, cause that's my best friend name, and every time I see Keisha, I be thinking that my best friend coming up in her. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Cause that's what we do. No, ma'am, I didn't leave you. Not here. I know that's right. I know that's right. I'm right. I know that's right. Cause you know what I'm saying. Cause that's my niece poo. I was just say fire queen. Like I was, like I could, cause you can't just be doing that and stuff, But y'all be on the lookout, honey. After this. So let me let y'all know how this goes. I am able to upload. I am back to that, but I am still on a shadow ban. Okay? That's for 90 days. I still have a strike. August 19th, the strike goes off. All right? So within those days, y'all gonna be seeing my face. After this live, I will be recording my lives so I can make sure I have my videos, because all of my money is put up on the Patreon. Like I had 30 to 40 videos galore for y'all. But that whole week I had to do something, and then on top of that, I had people that paid on Patreon. So I couldn't just leave them out. You know what I'm saying? I had to make sure that they were good too. Being a content creator, y'all, it's a lot. It is a whole lot. And sometimes I just think I'll be moving in motion. But I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop. And with y'all coming back to be here with me, it makes a world of a difference. I mean, it makes a world of a difference, y'all. You hear me? Later on tonight, y'all be on the lookout for me later on tonight too, because I think I'm gonna be on Twitch. So I need for y'all to make sure my Twitch thing is up there. Everything, all of my different socials except for Nunu's Kitchen. One of my moderate, Fire Queen and Angie, because they be at the draw of the gun. I need one of y'all to get my Nunu's Kitchen thing and put it in here for me, so everybody can go sub to that. 50 subscribers, y'all, on Nunu's Kitchen, so I can start going live over there. Okay? Why you telling I have one more channel to post? Y'all make sure y'all go check out my niece too. She makes awesome music. I mean, when I tell you she makes awesome music, make sure you put your channel down there too, Fire Queen, okay? Make sure you put your channel. Thank you, Angie. If you guys are content creators, you guys have to go on the Discord. There is a section for content creators. If you put your stuff there, my mods will make sure that they will shout you out in the comments at the bottom. So, because I pay it forward, okay? So, it's not just about me. I pay it forward. All right, y'all. Is y'all ready? Y'all ready? Is y'all ready for this shit? Because I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. I missed when I tell y'all, my kids were so confident. They was like, Mama, it's going to be okay. It's almost over, Mama. You almost there. I'm like, I can't make no money. I can't. I mean, I wasn't crying like that, but sometimes you got to let them put on your heartstrings a little bit. But I just want to say, one monkey. There, that's it, Niecy Pooh, right there. Y'all make sure y'all sub up to that channel too. I gotta have at least 50 subscribers before I'm able to go live, okay? We ready. I know that's right. Paradox, we already been talking about this thing. And if y'all don't like the fact that I'm talking to some of you people, it's okay, go to another channel. I miss my people, and I'm gonna talk to them. I'm not gonna just go into some shit and not see how they're doing. Do we got, you did? Thank you, Keisha. Let me tell y'all, shout out to Nala Says, baby, because I've been on her shit too. I've been watching her. Shout out to my girl, Sipping Mo with Tea. I've been chopping it up with her. Shout out to Pillow Talk. I've been in the comments chopping it up with that one. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Boxing Ego. I've been watching him. Punch Drunk Boxing. I've been watching him. Shout out to all of these good content creators, man. Cause baby, they've been keeping me up on my toes, but I've been trying to make sure I ain't been watching too much shit because I wanted everything to be natural when I know y'all haven't got ears to the street though. I know y'all been having ears to the screen, but I know y'all been waiting for me to come back to see what I gotta say. If they're gonna allow y'all to hype this live, hype it. Go through all them other videos. Oh, babe, I'm about to come back with my shorts too. They got me fucked up. Y'all know, remember my birthday has a birthday pass. You know it's coming up. Y'all already know CPAP out there on vacation because she thinks she doing something to Remy Ma when Remy Ma sitting courtside at the Knicks game, okay? My bitch sitting courtside at the Knicks game. She not worried about you. I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch. I ain't fucking with you. No. I got 100 trillion things that I'd rather fucking do than to be fucking with you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you and anything that you do. I don't fuck about you and anything that you do. That's what Remy telling her. In her professional voice, okay? Okay, y'all. So look, I want to start here. Because we gonna go down the line. I want to start with this one first. Shout out to, for some reason, come on now. Don't be moving slow. Here we go with this bullshit. I want to start out with her. Hit that like, that's what I'm talking about. I want to start out with this video, okay? If you want to come and listen to my music, just type in Fire Queen and it should pop. I said put your thing down there, girl. Shit, you see how your nieces, you see how my be up there tripping and shit? Put your stuff down there. Put it in the, you know what? Don't worry about it. Angie put it in there because you hard-headed. Angie, put her stuff down there, please. Because Fire Queen trying to make my blood pressure go up. I ain't got no time for I left her cousins them downstairs. They downstairs. She trying to get, put her stuff down there. Because I don't got time for it. I don't. Since that was some shit that went down between Jane and Bruce and oh, I don't know who them people is, but okay. Lord. But I want to start with this here. Because I like her. Now, this one I did watch. Okay? Okay? Pit it so we can participate. I know that's right. Now, this one, I wanted to bring this. I love her. She's a Taurus. She reminds me so much of my best friend. Shout out to my best friend because we were talking earlier, okay? What you say, Keisha? Put it. So, this right here says, I didn't explain myself. I just left. And that was the lesson. Now, this, I can say, this can go both ways, male or female. If you, hi, Michelle, there go my sister, hi. So good to see you, girl. I'm just so happy to be back, girl. I'm sorry to be. And we going back on our 30, 60 day, okay? Because after today, since I'm on a 90-day strike, right, okay, I'm not going to drink until that strike is off. And if I'm telling y'all now, if I did it for the 31 days, I'm going to do it again. I'll let y'all know when I'm starting it, okay? But I want to start out with her. I love her. She reminds me so much of my Taurus best friend. This can be for a man, for a woman. I just thought this was something very, very inspirational in the way of how she would do or she would say things, right? So let's see what my girl got it. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing her name correctly because they mess up my name. And I'll be hating that. Let me see. Yeah, Geraldine, Industrial Lake. So we're just gonna say Geraldine, okay? Geraldine. That's what we gonna say. So let's go ahead and let's see what she got to tell us. I missed y'all. I did not think that y'all was gonna miss me like this. I was like, they probably happy that I got bed off for a week. They're gonna be like, oh my God, I know all the CPAP people. I know all them devils. I know all the people's like, oh my God, thank you. We don't gotta hear her wild ass mouth for the whole week. Ugh. And that's how they really looking in their face, y'all. Ugh, oh my God. Ugh, oh my God, that big mouth wank. She just shut up for 7 days. I missed you guys. I missed all of y'all. I was up, y'all. I'm steady trying to find the motive. Why do what I do? Hi, Queen. Oh my Queen, listen, Queen. I got a strike on my page for bullying and harassment. Osmosis Adamus got me for bullying and harassment. And I'm gonna leave it at that because I'm not gonna even talk about the it. I'm not. But I got a strike. So that's why I was gone. And the funny part is I got a strike on a post, not the video. That's the funny part. But within this week that I've been gone, a lot of things happen. I made the dean's list. I'm the humanitarian of the SGA. So that means I deal with the government, baby. Still working for the vice president and the president, okay? Started my page, New News Kitchen. Y'all make sure that y'all go up at the top and y'all subscribe, okay? Got my Patreon up and running, and I got my Twitch. So, I mean, hey, good things came within this time. I just didn't think that you guys would really, I didn't think people would just really miss me like that. I'm not going to lie. And I'm going to tell you something, and this is for any of my people who have been the black sheep of any family, right? When you're not used to being the person that is picked, you're not used to the talk of saying, hey, I'm that special person. It's okay because I was there. I'm learning, even through YouTube, I'm learning. If anybody has been in any type of predicament the way that I have, even with the thoughts, just know that when people show up for you, that you are loved. And these people really love you. And I am learning that through these YouTube streets. My own family don't deal with me, but I have people that actually loves me. So I'm going to take the love that I get from the people who give it to me. I'm going to take it. So for anybody else out there who think that they're not enough, don't ever think that. Look at what's happening today. If you come back and you are replay gang on this live, you look at these people that are in the chat. I don't give a shit if it was only 2 people. Those 2 people missed me, and I'll take that. And it lets me know, it lets me further know that, hey, you know what you're doing is good. You are really a good person. You're not a bad person. You just, a lot of people just can't take your aura. And that's what I'm learning, you know? I got to sign up to those platforms to watch you. Yes, Queen, you got, because, baby, it goes down on that Patreon. Patreon is where the Terrible Tools podcast, shout out to me and my sisters, is going to be at. Auntie's Juke joint is going to be behind the paywall. Like, I'm trying to get a lot of things together. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Denise. Hi, Denise. Hi. Hi, Denise. It's so good to see you. Y'all is... I'm not doing it. I'm not. So we're going to go ahead and go with Miss Geraldine. Let's see what she got to tell us today, okay? I'm sorry. What question did you ask me, niece? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, niece. When did you ask me a question? Look, you see my eyes, right? For some reason, y'all, for some reason, my eyesight, every now and then, it gets really blurry. No matter if I wash my face, put drops in it, it just gets really blurry. So when y'all see me looking like that, that's the only way how I can skip frames. Why is it skipping frames? Okay, what did you say? I like her. I love her. Auntie, okay, wait a minute. Nisi Poo, what was the question you asked? Auntie, can I put all of them on one? I'm asking. Okay, you said put all of what, Fire Queen? Like, like all of the stuff. Yeah. If you're talking about what I did earlier on the thing, then yes. Then I can repin that. If that's what you're talking about, Nisi Poo, is that what you're asking? Because if you could put everything all in one, like all the stuff. Well, this is the thing. I do have them, Paradox. See, and I have at the bottom. I don't think it's that. It's not, because I just got these glasses I just got. It's not that. I think it's I'm thinking because of how the weather and stuff is. I have allergies bad. And I think it's just taking a little bit of time for my eyes to kind of like, yes, you can, Fire Queen. And I'll make sure I tag it. But after a while, once I put me some little eye drops in there, I'm all right. And then plus too, I've been looking into the computer. You know, after a while, you sitting up there looking and stuff. Baby, look, I've been like this for a while. I'll be okay. Cause if you could see, I don't know if you could see, but see, I got 6. This is why I tell people I got 6 eyes. Damn, my nose big. Shit. Ooh. Y'all, look how big my nose is. Okay, I'm gonna stop. You're welcome. And then I'll just repost it. I'll repost it. Thank you, Niecy Pooh. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish in here with what she got. Say. And this is for men and women. And I wanted to play this for a reason. Because she spoke to my spirit and my soul when she said that. And that is literally what I am in the mix of learning. I'm not valuing people who don't value me. If you cannot love me out loud, you can't hear her? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, what about now? Y'all can hear me. Now, let me see if y'all can hear her. Let me see if y'all can hear her.
Y'all need to learn how to start leaving without needing
Blue
to
hearts if y'all
tell
can
your
hear
side
her.
of the story, okay? I don't need to defend myself. I don't need to explain nothing. When I make a decision, that's what I'm doing, okay? Big bull energy. Shout out to my Taurus gang, okay? Because I feel like in relationships, a lot of times we want to have people see things our way, okay? You want to explain.
Can y'all
and you
hear
want
her
them
now?
to understand it. You want to justify and you.
Boom. Okay, boom. I don't sound like I'm echoing though, right? I don't sound like I'm echoing, right? Okay, good. I'm so happy. Y'all just do not understand. I missed y'all. I honestly missed y'all. I was like, oh my God, 7 days. Like, my people think I'm not coming back. They really think I'm not coming back. They really think I just got right there. I'm not coming back. This is what I was thinking, y'all. I swear to God, this is what I was thinking. And then y'all nephew kept coming here telling my mama, you okay? You okay? And I'll be up there looking at him like, can you stop coming over here, please? Yes, I am. Hey, okay. I can, and no echo. Okay, boom. Good. All right, now, let's go ahead.
Y'all need to learn how to start leaving without needing to tell your side of the
Once
story.
again, this is for men, for women, for anybody. Any situation, even with the situation that I went through, right? Even if it's a man, woman, you leave, any type of situation, friendship, whatever it is, don't explain yourself. Take your ass the on. Okay? Let's go.
Okay? I don't need to defend myself. I don't need to explain nothing. When I make a decision, that's what I'm doing, okay? Big bull energy. Shout out to my Taurus gang, okay? Because I feel like in relationships, a lot of times we want to have people see things our way, okay? You want to explain, and you want them to understand, and you want to justify, and you want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Hey, listen, I don't need closure, okay? The closure was the disrespect.
Fire Queen, when you get
cheating.
everything out, when you get everything out in the main message, everything, the Twitch, everything, and I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna replace the pin I have, and I'm gonna pin what you put up there, okay?
You refuse to consider me.
And Fire Queen, that's still my niece at the end of the day. I don't give a shit. That's my niece. Sometimes, as family, we go through things, and it's fine. And as me as auntie, that's my niece. Fire Queen, that's my niece. That's not going to change at all. I crowned her that, and she's going to stay my niece. Period. Because I'm still going to love her out loud when everybody else stop loving her out loud. I'm still going to love her. And I'm going to show her, hey, Maya Angelou said it best. When a person shows you who they are, believe them the first time. Cheerio, carry on.
Or how something you did or said would affect me. That was my closure, okay? We have got to start being so very serious about reclaiming our time.
I missed you too, though.
You argued enough. You've explained.
But you know, I was talking to you up in Nixon's thing and stuff, so you know.
Enough. You justified enough. Stop going back and forth with people who have already decided in their mind that they don't value you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a quick little story. I was dating this guy briefly, maybe 5-6 months. Maybe four. And he was a wealthy person. He had a very high-paying job, so money was not an issue. He was extremely handsome. And one day I went to his house, and he knew that I was interested in fitness and going to the gym and stuff. And one day I was at his house, and he offered me a cookie.
Walk over there.
And he handed me the cookie, and then he raised my shirt up and he said, "I need to see real quick if you can afford to have this cookie or not."
He raised her shirt up to see if she can afford to have this cookie or not. And I told y'all, this year, it's all been about mental health, okay? Skip frame detected. I don't know what the hell is going on. Skip frames, okay. Open up settings. Start, keep recording when stream stops. Automatically record when streaming. Show confirmation now. Okay, I don't understand what none of this shit is, but okay. Anyway. A lot of these red flags that we see, we don't take a heed to it. This man gave her a cookie and raised her shirt up and see if she could deal with it. That's weird type of energy to me. Have y'all ever run into anybody that does some stupid shit like that? And it could be man, woman, it doesn't matter. Just anybody who wants to be in a relationship, okay? Anybody. Just anything. Most of this is pointing towards, Yes, there you go. Y'all please make sure.
Now,
make sure y'all sub up to my niece's page, please. And then I have some other nieces too, but Fire Queen, that's my number one niece, y'all. So, I have my other nieces and nephews. I don't show favoritism. Fire Queen is that's who stole my heart first. Okay, so I'm just, don't get mad at me.
Taken aback, right? I was clearly a little shook up. I didn't know how to respond to that. So I kind of let it go. You know what I'm saying? I kind of just dismissed it. And I was like, okay, he's joking, right? This is how people joke. Everybody get one with me. Everybody. Up until this point, I did not think that he was bullying me in any way. I didn't think he was negging me in any way. Which is basically me and testing the waters to see how much abuse you're willing to take, right? So later on that night,
I'm so excited like a kid in the candy store because I'm seeing all of my people just pull up like, ooh, like the little mean girl, like, ooh, she's so excited. Oh my God.
Back home. I wasn't going to stay at his house that night. So I was going back home and I was driving and my car was making a sound. And I called him. I said, "Hey, my car's making this sound. Can you hear it?" He said, "Yeah, but I don't really know, what you need to do with it." And so I'm like, okay, well, it sounds, kind of crazy. I'm not sure. I'm concerned because I don't know much about cars. So I'm just going to call my dad. He started laughing. He started laughing on the phone. He started laughing. Talk about emotional damage. The nigga started laughing, y'all. That was it for me.
She is so
That was it for me because I think I vividly remember. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, I told him that either I needed an oil change or maybe my brakes had been scrubbing or something like that.
Right here.
And it's not that I wanted him to pay for it or do it or anything like that. I was just asking for assistance on how to get it done. I have my own money.
My niece gonna stay on top of me. Look, I got it right here, niece. It's just up here on this thing right here because I can't sit it down here in front of me. But I got it. I promise you I got it. I got it, baby. Water ain't too far. Make sure y'all follow my Twitch. I'm going to be on Twitch tonight cooking, y'all. I'm going to be on Twitch. Because they already know I had a jam out session last time. I already got the oil. The boys say they want fried chicken. So we're going to do some fried chicken. I'm going to try to do... Well, I got my dirty cabbage, so they don't got to worry about that. If y'all didn't go on the Twitch the last time with that, y'all got to go play that back, I guess. I don't know how Twitch work. I just know I went live So y'all make sure y'all follow the Twitch. Because when I get in the kitchen, okay, we going to have the music and everything going. Oh, I got one of those little Bluetooth things too. I think I'm going to turn the lights out and I'm going to let the disco ball. I'm going to let the disco thing go on while I'm what you call it? She said 6'7". Oh, thank you so. Oh, why they doing this here though? Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, y'all better stop. Okay, let's finish. Because we got some shit to get to.
I wasn't expecting him to do that. This went 2 weeks not acknowledging it at all. And then when I said, you know, the sound is getting a little more serious to me, I'm just going to call my daddy. Then he laughs about it. Number one, you ain't no provider.
At all.
And when I say provider, I do not mean... When I say provider, I don't mean somebody that pays all my bills and is constantly throwing money at me. I mean somebody who handles...
I'm glad she said that, because a lot of people hear provider, and the males especially, they think, oh my God, they want me to sit here. No. A provider is like, well, damn, you know, I got a flat tire. Can you change it? Because I know I could change it. You know what I'm saying? If my transmission is something go out, you think you could do that? Because I know how to drop a transmission, believe it or not. Okay, can you change my tires? Can you change my brakes? Because believe it or not, I know how to do that. Okay, because I was the one set up on the mechanics and was asking questions. Okay, that's what we're talking about. If we need to at a time of trouble, are you able to be there? It's not just always about the money, and it's not just about men and women. It's any type of relationship, gay, straight, it doesn't matter. You have a spouse, that's what it's about. What's the Twitch link and what you cooking? Oh, you see Clarissa started her own petition. You saw that too, right? You saw that. If you look at the top, at the pinned comment, look at the pinned comment. All of my things are there. My Discord, my Patreon, my Twitch, everything is there. Yes. What's the Twitch link and what you? I'm gonna do some fried chicken. So the boys want some fried chicken. I was going to do smothered, but the boys want fried chicken. I'm always trying to get them what they want, you know, even though they fucking get on my nerves, but I always try to give them what they want. So they want fried chicken. So we're going to try to do the fried chicken tonight. We're going to do that, and I'm going to make some cornbread with the fried chicken. They already have dirty cabbage. I made the cabbage the other day, and they've been tearing it up. I made some cabbage. I made some green and red cabbage with some turkey ground meat and some amdula sausages. So I made my version of a dirty cabbage. I also did it with some chicken broth, and I did it with some kitchen bouquet to give it that dirty look, you know what I'm saying? And then plus the purple cabbage anyway was going to give it the dirty look. If y'all don't know, purple cabbage is really, really, really good. If you mix it with the green cabbage, purple cabbage is sweet, right? So that sweetness kind of levels with the regular part of the cabbage. And then when you put a little heat to it, it's like some sweet heat. I like it. I just changed the tire on my fiance car yesterday. All right now. Pin comment is on the bottom if you're on the phone. Oh, thank you. Y'all listen to my niece. Listen to her. Because I don't know. I'm not on the phone. So the pin comment is at the bottom when you're on the phone. Yes. If you're on the computer, is it at the top, niece? Because on mine is at the bottom. So, unfortunately, I have to change my own tire. Exactly. Baby, you ain't by yourself.
Business. I mean somebody who ain't got an answer right now but can go get one, who don't ever come and tell me I don't know. I was raised by niggas who got...
And that's another thing. When you're in the medical field, anywhere you work, number one rule is that they always tell you, if a person comes to you and say they need help with something and you don't know what it is, you never tell them you don't know. This is what you tell them. You know what? I don't have the answer at the moment, but if you just give me a moment, I can make sure that I go find someone that can actually help you with this situation. That's how you do it. You don't just, even men, women, oh, I can't do this, I don't know. Find it. YouTube do a lot of shit now.
Got shit done. So I, like, that whole thing irritated me. It irritated me so bad. I did not yell at him. I did not cry. I did not beg him to treat me or respond to me differently. I stopped answering the phone.
I'm still trying to. I don't know because I do
I got
live
home,
on my
I
phone.
called my daddy.
I do
we
too.
Worked out whatever needed to be done with my car, and I did not talk to that nigga no more.
I did my Twitch off of my iPad.
No more.
I was shocked.
I don't need to fully understand what you were thinking when you mocked me for needing to call my father when I needed help. As a black woman, and especially as a high functioning one, and an entrepreneur,
I'm not
and a Taurus,
y'all, okay?
It's so hard for me to ask for help. It's so hard. So when I come to you and I
it's
say,
hard for me.
Yo, I got this problem. Can you help me? And you laugh at me? Oh, we ain't got nothing else to talk about. That's it. Don't worry about it. You're actually relieved of your duties, okay? You don't have to worry about clocking in no more. I'm good on that. So I'm saying all of this to say, everything don't need to be talked to death, okay? Some things we can conclude, right? That this is not working for me. I don't need to try to justify it. We don't have to talk about it at all, right? We don't have to talk about it. We have to learn how to stop wasting our time on people and things that do not serve us. If it's time to go, it's just time to go, sis. Grab your purse. Get on up out of there. He made it very clear he don't want you. My daddy always told me that. Never let a man tell you more than once that he don't want you. And I promise you.
And you know what's crazy? My daddy didn't tell me nothing because me and my daddy just had started having a relationship. But the old school guys that I would be around and my brothers growing up, right? Like literally growing up. Different mothers, whatever. Growing up, it was a little different than we all separated. Went our own little way. It was the same thing as my own mom didn't tell me because my mom was square. My mom was really square. My grandmother didn't have her mom or her dad. Y'all remember, I don't know if y'all remember me telling you the story. My grandmother lost her dad 14 days before she was born. And then she lost her mom 14 days before she turned 14. Her dad was 7'2". He got the bullet. The bullet was meant for his brother, but because he was tall, the bullet came to him. So my grandmother never really had a chance to meet, right, her father. So my grandmother had to do things the best way she could. Well, I learned from the old school dudes, okay? I learned from being around them. She is speaking facts. I will bounce in a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, Paradox, because you driving. Well, whenever you able to come on back in, you already know. Y'all know I'm gonna be on Twitch later. So it's crazy that my thing is acting up like this. But it's somewhat of the same thing, Like I had to learn the best way that I knew how to learn how to do things,
Save you so much time. Please take mixed signals as exactly what they are. It's a no. Mixed signals are a no. Okay? Mm-hmm. If he wanted to, he would. And sometimes people don't have the resources or the capacity to give you what you feel like you deserve, and that's okay. Mm-hmm. Learn to walk away. Mm-hmm. You don't need to go back and forth and try to explain it. Okay? Mm-hmm. These niggas be knowing exactly what they be doing. Mm-hmm. They know. You want to know how I know they know? Because if you do it to their sister or their mama or their cousin or something, they'll be ready to fight you in the street.
Yes, thank you, Sleeves, for the sub.
They'll be ready to off you completely. These men are not confused about how to treat women. What they are confused about is their sexuality.
That part. Because it's a lot of down low brothers, baby. It's a lot of them, okay? It's a lot of them. See, this is the thing. Women can't be down low. I'm sorry. I'm biased. Say what you want. Women can't be down low. Bisexual, man, it's not going to worry about that. Kind of biased. They can be like, oh, what a woman. The only other man that we're really worried about that is the ones that they feel like, oh, man, she going to leave me for a woman. Those. But other than that, I mean, any man find out his woman is bi. A woman and a woman, but a man and a man, it's different. Like, it's different. Like, it really is. I don't know why, but it's different. Okay? And they sit up there and they hide their stuff and they don't say nothing. And then, boom. That's why I don't play that down low shit. Like, we're in 2026. Living your truth. And people that are still messing with down low men, or people that are still messing with married men, or people women too, the same thing. It's not cool. It's not okay. Because there's another story that I have here. There's a lot of stuff that's been going down in my city. Okay. A teacher just got killed because the wife decided to reconcile with the ex, which was the teacher. And I mean, with her husband and the ex who she had a baby, which I think is so wrong to do all this stuff. He ended up killing them, and these kids are distraught and they're devastated, So it's, it's a lot. No, I'm saying I would bounce on a relationship. Oh, okay. I'm off work. Oh shit, Paradox, we gonna get in this shit.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. And I feel like we need to allow men to be.
Y'all might as well get ready, because every day I'll be going live again, because I have to make up to y'all. I have not been here, and I got a lot of motherfucking shit to say. And I might not be able to say this shit today, all of it, but I have some shit to say. Let me let y'all know something. When you are on your spiritual growing journey and things try to get you down, you don't let it get you down. You know what you do? You just don't talk about it on YouTube. You get a Patreon, you can talk all the shit you want. That's it right there. That's it. That's it. Get your YouTube. Get your Twitch. Okay? But Patreon, you over there and talk to shit. Y'all got to make sure y'all sub up to all of that. Okay? Okay? Yep, I'm finally home for the... Wait a minute. So where did you just come from, Paradox? Because I knew you was... when the last time I talked to you, I knew you was on the road then.
We need to allow them to be bisexual, black women. Black women, this includes you. This includes you. There's a lot of homophobia in our community. And I think we need to come together and agree that black men can be gay. And
I agree with her. I agree with her. Stop with this Bible-toting bullshit. Stop with this, oh my God, you sleep with a man, you're going to hell. These people ain't went to hell yet. Leave them alone. Let them live their life. It is more to life than dealing with gay people. I'm still here. I'll live my mama. I like women too. Do you see me going to hell? No, I'm not. Please leave these people alone. Because no matter what y'all try to do, pray whatever out, it's not going to leave. You cannot pray out something what these people are. That's it. What if, just think about it. If God so loved the world, if he loved everybody, he loved everybody, right? If that's what he's supposed to be. To be honest with you, I think the gay people make it into heaven before us straight people would. Because they're not as judgmental as we are. Let's just be honest about that. Now, the ones who don't like when you call them out, those are the motherfuckers who's delusional. Those are the motherfuckers who want to, like the person who got my shit striked, those are the people that you want to avoid. And there are still people in the community that don't deal with that and don't like how certain shit and things are. Okay? I'm just saying. Don't shoot me.
Still be men or considered masculine because it is
right, Paradise.
tearing up
you've been
the
everywhere.
psychology of it all. It's
Paradise, you gotta let me know. I don't know. Do you travel to Texas or Houston or whatever? Whenever you travel down here, you gotta let me know when you coming by. Because I'm gonna cook you something, and I'm gonna make sure I come. If you get close enough, if you have somewhere out here that's close to where you are, child, honey, because we got to meet up, baby. And I gotta make sure that if you come to my city, I gotta at least give you something to eat when you come down here. Okay, I'm just saying. Thank you so very much. You can pray that away, and it don't. That's the thing. Listen. I will say this. Let me let this play through. Josie, don't let me forget. When I come back and ask you, okay, because I'm going to forget. When I come back and ask you, Josie, what was I talking about? Come back and say, hey, we need to talk about the praying away of the gay, okay? I want this to play through because I have a point.
And stuff. Y'all need therapy. You need to be allowed to explore your sexuality and it not be a problem because y'all come over here treating us like we wrong for wanting somebody to treat us with softness.
Okay.
Everything we ask for is too much. We doing too much. We too emotional. We need too much. Who else do you want to be doing it for? If you're not supposed to be capable.
And y'all piss me off with these men. When these men want to be soft towards us. Oh, you can tell it. They mama raised them. Yeah, bitch. They mama and they daddy raised them. Because apparently that's why they mom and daddy been sitting up there married for so long. Get in touch with your family. We are all born with masculine and female energy. You mean to tell me because a man loves his woman, rubs her feet, and he just cares and loves for her that he's soft? No, nigga, that mean he getting pussy tonight. While you over there making it rain on scribbles. That pussy probably smell like fried toast. Not the champagne toast that come from Bath and Body Works. But y'all mad because these men simping behind their women. Or y'all mad because the women simping behind their men. It can go either or. It's vice versa, baby. Bruce is in the religion because it is created in the 1600s. But I like gay people, just not the ones that try to disrespect. Thank you. Queen, you know that's what I got. I was called homophobic because I said that. I said the same thing. I say I don't like the ones who try to be us and think that they can be us because they're not. Free the DL Whisperer because he's been out there trying to tell women about their men cheating. I even have a brother that messes with DL men and I tell him it's not right. And they got families too. That shit is not right. What about that woman? When I even have a best friend, like, hey, deals with the person that's in a relationship. I don't do that. Some people just don't think they think it's cool. I don't think that because of the situation I've been in. I cheated. My kid's father cheated. He did his shit, I did mine. I'm telling you from experience. I'm not telling you this to just be like, oh, okay, I want you to praise me. No, it was wrong. But I had every right to do what I did. Right? It's the same thing as when you're dealing with somebody. Why you want to keep coming second to somebody? This shit that CPAP is doing is crazy. I would never, ever. When I got my divorce, y'all, I am A-okay with being by myself. I promise you I am. I'm not really too man on having no sex and shit. It's been damn near 5 years, man. I'm good. You in Texas? I'm coming. Come on, baby. I sure am. Houston, Texas. I sure the fuck am. Come on. You let me know. Because I don't, everybody. You let me know when you coming. I'm telling y'all, that's one of my things is to meet my people. Be able to go out. Be able to go to their cities. Meet them. Eat. Like, just meet my people. Because this is a family. I am determined to show that New Nation, and my newbies, we're a family. We're not a cult. We're a family, bitch. We've been in families, not enemies. Merch is coming soon. My other merch is already out, y'all. I don't condone violence, but I do condone self-defense. I forgot to put that up there. Fire Queen or Angie, one of my mods, it's under the New News merch. Can y'all go get that and so I can put it in the chat, please?
To it, making sure somebody is taken care of. Would it not be your lady? Would it not be your partner? Would it not be your person? So, said all of that to say, stop explaining yourself to people. You ain't got to do all that. Mm-hmm. Let these men be gay if that's what they want to do. And I'm not saying that all men that are mean to women or that don't know how to treat women are gay. I'm
crazy. What you said, I'm cool with being by myself as well. I just met a dude not too long ago and he wasn't for me. And I'm going to tell you something else too. I'm glad you said that, Paradox, because people talk about me. People talk about the way I look, how thick I am, whatever. Do you know it's some big bitches out there that got some good men? And while y'all pretty, BBL looking bitches still going through shit in real life in front of everybody? So don't do me. I got a nigga right now that don't mind slopping me up. But I choose not to do that, right? Because I want to love myself. I want to feel good for myself. I'm not at the weight I want to be. I'm trying, like, people really think that we gotta literally live like this. Women think with this head. Men think with the other one. This would always come first for them. Us, it's this one. This is why they always say when a woman mentally checks out, we're done. We're done. That means if we mentally check out, the pussy checks out too. I'm just saying. The head and all. Just telling you. Like, I be putting my kids up on game. Not that type of game, though. Because I want to be like, oh, she talks like kids raw and shit. No, I got boys. You think I'm going to wait until early to tell her about sex? Hell no. Hell no. Because at 13 and 14, they out there fucking. Not mine. I was scared of shit out their asses. I told my kids, if you stick your dick in these new age girls, I compared them to the gremlins. I say, you know how like when you put the water on the gremlins and that green shit was coming up, they was like, yeah. I say, well, that's what's gonna happen if they suck your dick. That's what's gonna happen if you put your dick in some nasty pussy. That's what I told my boys. I sure did. I sure motherfucking did. You love Texas food? Well, see, I'm from Louisiana, so a lot of my food I cook is Texas and Louisiana. Okay? Tonight, we doing us some fried chicken. Hopefully, it come out good, okay? I be looking at some recipes and shit like that. I be trying. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, y'all. This is my new merch. The shirt is low. Everything that you guys give goes to the channel. Rent need to be due because this whole week took me out, y'all. When I say it took me out, it took me out. Bills got to be paid. I don't want to be that person to come. This is why I'm literally telling y'all the way how I'm telling y'all, because I know some of my supporters was like, start a GoFundMe. Just tell everybody. I don't want to do that. Because, you know, people will snip at your shit and be like, that bitch broke, that bitch this, and woo, woo. I don't really care. I don't care, but I still, like, I just don't like to beg people, you know. And I just don't like to do that. I just don't. I've just always been, I've been working since I've been 14. So this, nothing else, you know?
Saying, I think that there's a large portion of men who just don't like women.
I just miss y'all.
And I don't know if they understand that they don't like women, but a lot of y'all hate your moms. A lot of y'all hate Deborah from 6th grade.
Yeah, my son hates me. My son hates me. And I'm starting off with this for a reason because, like I told y'all, mental health, I need y'all to understand y'all are not the only ones that are out there. I'm touching on everything. This is just a catch-up thing. So if y'all are confused, oh well. This is a catch-up stream. All week, I've been having shit to say. I couldn't say it. This is it. All of my other stuff that's on Patreon, I was going to think about bringing it back over this way, but I'm going to keep it on Patreon. So if y'all want to see that, you got to pay for some of it, and some of it you don't. I do have a 7-day free trial on Patreon, y'all. So if you like it, you can go ahead. If you don't, it's fine. It's fine. We got you. We're going to help you no matter what. I already know. Sis, have you ever used mustard to see? Yes. I also use mustard to clean it. Did you know that paradox? You can use mustard to clean it. I use mustard and lemons. Sure do. I sure do. Your daughter, my daughter's older. My daughter is, she'll be 22 this year. She's gay. Well, she's bi. So I don't have to worry about kids because she don't want them. Yay. My oldest son is his 2nd year in college. He's going for a computer engineer. He goes to TSU, look it up, Texas Southern University. He actually goes to the same school that Beyonce's father teaches at. Matthew knows that bitch ass nigga. But anyway, middle baby, he's going to high school for his first year. So I'm going to put a list up for them too as well, y'all, because I'm not going to lie. I'm going to do everything that I can like I've been doing, but I do the bare minimum because that's all I can do is the bare minimum. But I want my babies to be able to go back to school and have good. So I'm going to make a list for them. You know, from down to the clothes, down to whatever, you know, if anybody wants to donate or whatever. Because I see a lot of other people doing it. Why not? But then it's like, I'm saying that, but I might not even do that. Because this is not me. I feel like it's begging. Anyway.
Took your head on the playground and you've been taking it out on everyone else for the rest of your life.
We gotta you a Taurus? Oh, my best friend is a Taurus.
We got to go. And once you realize somebody is not equipped for what you need them for, you've got to know how to get up out of there, okay? Stop explaining yourself. Be okay with not telling your side of the story. Mm-hmm. At some point, you will be vindicated, especially if you were truly done wrong. Mm-hmm. I've seen this happen so many times. Y'all, the day I left my ex, he had to turn himself into the sheriff's office for writing bad checks or cashing bad checks or something. But the charge was fraud and it was a felony. Okay? I don't care what happened. God don't play about me. Because he knew I needed to get all my stuff up out that house without having to see him. I didn't want to talk to him, touch him, have no kind of connection with him at all. I wanted to go, and I didn't want to be bothered. So I was really glad that nobody was at the house when I got ready to leave. All I'm saying is that you ain't got to fight that battle. If you spiritual, now's the time to be spiritual. Let that stuff go. Because you trying to put your hand on it is only going to make it worse. You ain't got to do that. Stop putting your hands in stuff that God told you to leave alone. If he cheated on you, it's not your job to now go and get pregnant and give him a baby. If he's whooping you upside your head, it's not your turn to cook and clean and sweep up behind his children. We don't reward negative behavior with positive reinforcement. That's not how you teach people how to treat you. Okay. Walk away the first time.
That part.
That's how I'm finna start telling people I don't tolerate that.
Oh my God. Hi, sweet Goody. How are you? I wanted to introduce you. You wanted to introduce me? What? Come on. Come on, sweets. Come on. Come on. What you got to say, sweets? Oh my God. My people are showing up. Y'all just don't understand. I missed I missed y'all. I so fucking missed. I missed y'all because, I was trying to talk my shit to y'all nephews, and they was looking at me like this. Okay, Mom. Oh, okay, well, whatever. And I was like, but do y'all understand? They're like, mm-hmm. But they was playing the game. They weren't listening to me. It is what it is. They weren't listening. I'm a Taurus too, mate. Okay. With Taurus, I'm a Cancer. So Taurus and Cancers, we good. I'm a Cancer, baby. Okay? I got 3 girls. Wish I had a boy. Baby, please. 3 boys, 1 girl. My girl is the oldest. Okay? What happened? Frozen. Can you see me? Am I frozen? Because I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm frozen. Am I come on now. We're not gonna do that. Am I frozen? Hold on, let's see. Okay. I just wanted to put that down there. If I freeze, y'all be on the lookout for another one because they got me messed up. It's 7 days. I ain't been on here. So don't come playing and tripping with me now. Hi, Miss Magic. How are you? Thank you so much for coming through. Baby, y'all better start showing out for me tonight. Okay? Y'all better start showing out. Okay? Y'all better start showing out. Y'all better stop. Okay? Not frozen. Okay. I'm muted. Am I still muted? Am I still muted, y'all? Y'all know I be in the bushes. Okay.
It's not gonna be I don't tolerate that. You won't have access to me no more. The end. That's the end of the story. Okay.
And this is it.
People that can't understand this got to go to hell. You got to go right on to hell. I'm not playing this game no more.
Make sure y'all smash the like button.
40. I'm not doing it no more. Go to hell.
Y'all subscribe to the channel. Make sure you want to become a member. That's where other things go on at. Okay, Patreon, Twitch. Make sure y'all follow that. Y'all need the Discord, y'all. I keep telling y'all need that Discord. That Discord is gonna get y'all to open lanes. Okay, X Paradise and sweep them. The Discord and also guys, I am looking for other moderators. Okay, I need moderators on my Patreon. I need moderators on my Twitch, and I'm looking for other moderators on my YouTube as well. So the more I grow, because we're on the road to 5K. Okay, my shit slowed down because of this, but it's okay. We're on the road to 5K, y'all. Okay, because the bigger I grow, the more I need people that are gonna be here for me, and that we're gonna make sure everything is okay. How are you? I'll be at work watching your... Oh, hey, Nashville, Tennessee. Yes, baby. Oh, I know y'all got some good on outside cooking over there in Tennessee, baby. Yes. Oh, my God. Chill. Oh, my God. Chill. Hi. It's so good to see you. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so ecstatic. If y'all look down below, everything is pinned on my page. My Discord link, my Patreon link, and my Twitch link. Everything is pinned. Everything. Chill, it is so good. Oh my God. Chill was my first guest. Me and Chill had an awesome time, man, right before before they put me on strike. It's okay, though. Just to know that y'all coming to see me. If my kids saw this right now, like, they would just be so ecstatic. They just be like, Mom, people really love you. And I'm like, yes. Like, they really want to see me. You know, everything that I have. Y'all, I'm working towards a new computer, too, because I can't stream on 2 different platforms, even though this is a new computer. My middle son, he don't know that once I get good and established, I'ma give him this computer. I'ma give him this jail too, but he gotta do right, cause I be wanting to punch him in his motherfucking face with that stupid shit, with this disrespectful shit, and he think cause he taller than me, he can fuck over me, but he got me fucked up, like 2 left shoes, he got me fucked up, but I'ma give him this stuff right, cause he wants to be a Jewish streamer, and like I told him, let me do what I need to do, let me run so you can walk. So when you do get out there on Twitch, you'll have your aunties and your uncles and your cousins that will look behind you, right? See, my kids, they don't have like a lot of stuff, so I try to make what I can for them, right? We all trying to get different bedroom sets. He's going to high school, right? And I told him, I said, as long as you do good, I don't mind doing whatever. But you that bullshit, okay? I don't got no time for it. I love your lives because you're down to earth. Oh, Miss Magic, thank you. And that's all I be trying to be. Like, I don't know no other way. Let me tell you. People told me, all you need to do is get on the internet and talk. I would give that to the people who did. who told me that. But the people who told me that, fuck them, because they're not in my life no more. Because they was on that bullshit. And I'm just being myself. Sis, the only ones that is missing is Anara and Nixie. Yup, that's it. I just sent them a thing. Nixie, I don't know what she's doing. She's probably doing her own little thing, you know. But that's it. That's it. Oh, go to hell. Okay, wait. Hold up. Go to hell. Shh. Okay, was that it? Y'all, I had to put this in here because I need everybody to understand that remyma, okay, is not only just a rapper, but she's an actress too. Okay. Oh, I love you too. Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop. I'm being for real, y'all, because look, listen. My oldest son hates my guts. I'm just being honest with y'all because I want y'all to know that you're not the only person. If there's another parent that's out there that's going through the same shit, I'm not perfect. I done went upside my kid's head. I done had CPS in my life about 7, 8 times. I am a 5, 6, 7, 8 time losing the system, and it wasn't because of me. It was because of other people. Y'all, it was so bad one time. One time the baby boy got mad because he couldn't play on the game. So he went to the school and told the people that my oldest son put a gun on him. Now, mind you, I had a gun, but my gun was in my car. I always kept my gun in my car. But I had a BB gun that looked like a real gun because when I would go fishing or, you know, other little shit, I always had my BB gun because of where I stayed, right? I knew he didn't mess with the BB gun, but my youngest son went to the school and told the people that my son put a gun down his throat. Oh, what did he say that for? Police, SWAT everywhere. Had the whole streets blocked off. They killed both my dogs. I had the line say they weren't my dogs because they would have gave me a ticket. Then finding out they had CPS with them. They accidentally shot the CPS lady car because they were shooting towards my house. I had to lie to them. Well, I was at my grandma's house at the time. I had to lie to them and tell these people like, no, this is not what this is. And when I found out, I was like, why would you go and tell these people that your brother stuck a gun up to your mouth? This boy said because he was mad he couldn't play the Xbox game. Oh, baby. I whooped his ass. From thy kingdom come to thy will be done on earth as it is done in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread as we forgive those who trespassed against us, because I trespassed on that ass. And they killed both my dogs, Sugar and Blue, too. I sat there and watched Blue. Blue looked at me while he was dying. He went to the back of the house. They shot him. He went to the back of the house. And he died. Sugar, she was just really sweet, happy little... she was a pit bull. She was a... something Shire... Staffordshire pit. She was just really excited. She was... You know, anybody who knows animals, they know when dogs wave their tails, they're happy. Police didn't care about that. They killed my dog. Okay? I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. My favorite auntie at council too, Nunu. Oh, really? And so my birthday is July 9th. Y'all cousin's birthday, he was my birthday baby. His birthday is July. I'm sorry, mine's July 2nd. His is July 9th. We're really good people. Like, we really good people. We are really good people. I'm just a lot misunderstood because people just don't understand who I am, you know? Okay? I'm back. Sorry, parents. You are good. So I wanted to play this because CPAP be trying to play on remyma's top. And I need for her to understand that remyma's been that girl along with Tammy Roman. Shout out to my girl, Tammy Roman. Shout out to Miss Pat. It's the Miss Pat Show. Shout out to them, baby. That's the shit I like. Okay? But I just wanted to play this little scene because I need CPAP. I think she watching me too because she got my first strike. She got my first warning. I got a strike on something Geisha put and all I did was reposted it about with CPAP. So I know that she watching my channel. So CPAP. or CPAP people, because y'all come down in my comments writing these Bible verses and telling me how this is a black woman and I'm just talking down on her. But nobody's coming saying, you know, it's really fucked up what Pap did to remyma. You know, it's really fucked up that Pap. You know who Pap remind me of? You know what Pap, papoose and CPAP are the new age Ike and Tina. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me. Blue hearts in the chat if you agree. Purple hearts if you don't. If you look at everything that's going on, y'all remember that part when they walked up in the fucking thing and Tina was fucked up? Y'all remember when we seen CPAP and she had them black eyes? Because everybody said, well, she done got hit in the face too many times. So now she got black eyes. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Listen, Linda, because Layla Ali done got hit too. And she's still beautiful. Nah, bitch, them motherfuckers is fighting behind the scenes. I'm telling y'all. That's the new age Ike and Tina. Okay? Okay, Pap Pussy Way is Ike. He tells the bitch, I need you to sing that song like I told you. You know what she's saying? Of course I know the song, Ike, I wrote it. That's what she's saying. Of course I know the song, Ike, I wrote it. She the motherfucker, oh. Stop talking about our relationship. Something on my mind. I love Pap. Want somebody please tell me what's wrong. Bitch, we been trying to tell your dumb stupid ass you with a whole married ass nigga. And his edge up goes back here. Stop it. Smash the like button, people. Smash the like button. Okay? Smash the like button. Smash the like button. See, I'm about to be selfish just like everybody else too. Join the memberships, please, people. Okay? You want to donate to the channel? It's right there. It's right there. But I had to put this in here. Because y'all got fucked up. I seen Remy played in. If y'all don't have BT Plus, it's a must-have too. I pay for that. Well, I don't have it anymore, but I am. BT Plus, she played as the Queen Pen in this movie. And it's like this actual, really reality movie about this Queen Pen. Remy is an actress. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. It might not be up to y'all standards. See this bitch out here in Aruba, walking on water, up there getting it right with Jesus, walking on water. If you know, you know. My hypocrisy only goes so far. Oh, don't leave me again. Oh, I'll be in Texas in November around the 12th weekend. That's some time for now. But, oh, y'all a big crybaby sometimes. Oh, thank you so much. Listen, before you come, you need to let me know. I'm telling you, let me know. As long as you're no crazy person, because I'm going to tell you something. I got clips, I got guns, and this is a protective state. I'm just saying. Okay? I love you. When you come down here, you got to make sure you have to let me know. Because I'm going to cook something for you. We're going to do something. We're going to go out somewhere. Like, I love this. This is one of my things that I want to do. Like, I want to meet my people. I want people to know I'm a real person. Like, I'm AI when YouTube need me to be, but I'm a real person. Like, I am really a real person. And y'all don't understand, like, for my boys to see what's going on with me right now, like, I just didn't think I would be here. I honestly did not think that I would be here right now. I swear. I did not think I would be here right now. But let me go ahead and play this so we can get on to some of this CPAP news and shit too, okay? Rent got a new movie dropping next month on Lifetime. Yes! Remy. This is why y'all gotta subscribe to the Twitch and the Patreon, because that's where my movie night's gonna be at, y'all. That's where my movie. I watched another movie yesterday. It was like a horror comedy. I want to watch with y'all. Y'all might not like horror comedies, but I do. I like gruesome shit. I don't want no cake, guy. I'm telling you, if y'all just think about it. She out there hard trying to talk about what she really got. You remember the part when after Tina Turner did the Twisted, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Y'all remember that? Here we go, loop-de-loo. Shake it up, baby. Oh, so y'all remember when she was in the dressing room and the white guy came back? This was right before when she did the "When you were a young boy, didn't you have a puppy?" Y'all remember that, right? So in between that time, y'all remember Ike was in the room. But the man really wanted to work with her. But she kept looking at Ike. There are pictures floating around while they are on vacation. And the pictures that are floating around, allegedly, let me put my disclaimer up. And the only reason I can speak of this because I've been in a DV relationship. I have been molested. I have been raped. I have been gang raped. I have been in a relationship where I had to fight my way out. Damn near, I've been drugged by my hair, head rammed into metro stations until unconscious. Like, I wasn't a punk. Don't get me wrong. I fought. That's how I know I can speak on Ike and Tina. This is how I know I can speak on certain things that I see, right? When this dude is done with her, he's done. Oh, thank you, Kelly Bae. Thank you so much. I am, and I'm bringing the kids. We be in the out. Oh, okay, because then I come over there and cook. Come on now. I can come cook. You got to taste my seafood nacho dip. Oh, my God. My seafood dressing. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh my Nancy Pooh, she gifted me with jewels. Thank you, Fire Queen. Listen, let me tell y'all. I'm telling y'all the truth on things because I've been there and I know this woman has chose. Oh, love to, thank you. Because I don't like the us singers love to. I'm going to call you love to. Y'all names be kind of little. I just don't be liking the call. I'm not going to say, oh, us singers love to. No, that's love to. Thank you so much. We need to set up a meet and greet. Paradox, y'all think I'm playing. I'm not playing. Y'all have to. Oh, thank you. Y'all better stop. Listen, y'all got to have the Discord. Because now I'm about to start doing some personal, like, we're going to be in the Discord talking. I might have some lives where my girls and my boys come up, you know. I'm going to be cooking in there. Oh, my God. Y'all, what are y'all doing? 2 stars. Yes, no. It's fine. The story about the big 50 in my family. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. I tried to request you on TikTok. I wanted to introduce to Auntie. Wait. I think I got it, though. Oh, Kelly Bae from... Oh, my God, Kelly Bae. Stop. Kelly Bae, y'all gotta stop me. You gotta stop doing this. Oh, my God. Is this earlier or is this now? I think this might have been earlier and it's coming through again, like... I went on TikTok. I really honestly did. And I didn't, Sweetness. Oh my God. I think this is stuff from earlier. Sweetness, I think I did accept you. Okay, here we go. Follow back. I got you. Okay, so Sweetness, I just followed you back. Shout out to my girl, Sweet Mo for Life. Okay, this gotta be earlier. Why is this coming back through again like this? Y'all gotta bear with me, okay? Because I'm gonna start doing some more stuff on Twitch too. I'm just trying to... Okay, I got it. Hey, this is Sweetness. Okay, I got you. Oh, thank you, Sweetness. Thank you so much. Okay, look. Sweetness, I'm about to Okay, so I just left you a number. Okay, everybody don't get it, but I just left your number so in case you can message me or anything. I see it's bringing up old shit. I might have to redo this shit because we ain't gonna keep going through this shit. Okay, wait a minute. Paradox just sent sprinkles, so I know she just sent some sprinkles. But I want to play this, y'all. This was a Lifetime movie I watched. Remy did her shit. Tammy did her motherfucking shit. Okay, so you see me, Sweetness. Okay, and you say let Auntie T, where's she at? Because if I could talk to her, if I could do a stream with her, if I could talk to her, y'all just don't understand how I would just love to hear her talk because she reminds me so much of me. If I can literally get her on my stream, if I can literally just talk to her, she just don't understand. I love her. She did a live. I have family in the South. Cause that's where we at. Why is this doing this over? You know what? We're gonna just let it go. Let's go ahead and see this little snippet right here. Let's go.
You got a lot of nerve showing up here.
Don't talk to my mom like that.
It's okay, baby. Just go get the things out the bag. Why so much venom to someone bearing gifts?
How do I take that off in Streamlabs? Like, how do I turn it off? How do I turn up? Yep, y'all do talk. See, that's why I'm saying I gotta meet her. How do I turn it off, Fire Queen? Because I think it's something you know what? Fuck this shit. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hold up. We're not gonna keep doing this shit. We're not gonna do this. This one we ain't gonna do. This one we not gonna do. Hold up. Let me see. Advance. Bruh. Shut up, Midnight. There we go. Refresh browser when screen becomes active. We ain't gonna do that. No, I think I did it. I think I stopped it. I think I stopped it, y'all. Okay? I think I stopped it. So let's go ahead and see this little snippet right here. Where they say people forget remyma can act. And this came from, let's see. What page is this on? The subtext room. I follow this page too. Shout out to the subtext room. I like them too. So let's go ahead.
I told you I don't need.
Okay, y'all. I don't think it should do it again. I'm hoping. Okay. Okay, where your screen it is, it should say alerts. Yes, I think I stopped it.
From you. Oh, all of a sudden. Because when your heat was off and your funds was low, my money was good enough for you then. That's because it involved Cameron. Didn't want her freezing. And just like then, I'm here for Cameron again.
Where should I put this?
Back in the truck because you're not staying. I see you invited the others. They're her family. I'm her family. I love her too. I mean, nobody's perfect, Patricia. And you let her stay with Renee and she got a different man at her house every week. And Brian, he can't think his way out of paper bag. He's so dumb. The only one who don't give me problems is Yo-Yo. That's because she lived with Grandma after Mom died. Well, you could have moved in with her. No, I couldn't. She already had 7 of us in her 2-bedroom house. The rest of us had to stay with Venus and you. Yolanda don't know what you forced us to do to each other. We were kids. We were stupid. Now we gotta move on. You were supposed to take care of us. I am not here to fight.
Sweetness,
I came here so that my niece can have a memorable birthday.
Auntie Mia?
Hi, baby.
Are those for me?
Of course they are. And I got something else for you, too.
CPAP cake.
Wow.
Cam, give back the money.
Exactly. That's exactly what I think, too. Hello.
Give the money back. Go play with your friends.
What about my gifts?
The adults are talking. Go on now.
Yes, Mom.
Now, take your gifts and your tired-ass daughter.
Excuse me?
Back to your SUV and get the hell out of here. People change. Oh, now, isn't that what you read in your Bible? Forgiveness. God forgives. I ain't God. Patricia. I love you, sis. Come on, the damn bike.
I ain't gonna lie, I love me some Tammy Roman, but in this motherfucking movie, if I'd have killed that bitch, I would have killed her. Tammy played her part too motherfucking well. I forgot the name of this movie, but if you ain't seen it, you need to see it. We're gonna have movie nights too, y'all, on Twitch. On Twitch now. Y'all gotta be over there. My movie nights are not gonna be on YouTube. Because they're gonna copyright me. Twitch is not gonna do it. Patreon's not gonna do it. We have to, okay? We have to. That part, sweetness. Let me tell y'all something. I am really just so blessed to have y'all. Like, y'all just do not understand, man. Like, Yeah. I just want to show that. Okay, so now, y'all know we about to get up in some good shit. Bear with me, y'all. Hold on. Let me turn this over this way so y'all ain't got to keep dealing with that part. Hold on, because my internet just tripping. Now, I wanted to go to this too. Okay, I want to do this. Albin preach. Rich mother realizes son and husbands are leeches. Okay, and I think this comes from the wife, the medical wives, something like. I don't watch a lot. I used to, but I don't. I don't watch a lot of the Married to Medicine and things like that. But this caught my eye. This really caught my eye. Hold on, y'all. Let me. Oh, put this up here. This really caught my eye. So I wanna play this. I don't know why am I think. Can y'all still see me? Blue hearts in the chat. Y'all can still see me because it keeps telling me that my shit is going slow. So I don't know. Y'all can still see me, right? Yeah. And then y'all gotta make sure y'all come over to Twitch, baby, because I'm gonna let the boys get on the internet. I'm gonna put the music up. We gonna play the music. I'm finna fry that chicken. Yeah, in my same little thing I got because I want y'all to see my new stuff. I'm trying to get, look, I'm trying to be professional, y'all. Because I don't give a fuck when nobody say I need Target. I need Walmart. I need all these people to come on and sponsor me because I'm going to tell you something. People sitting up there saying all that bullshit about, okay, well, we doing this and doing that. Listen, Walmart been fucking over us, right? But Walmart get the pass because at least Walmart told us. I'm just saying. I got to eat somewhere. You make sure, where you at? Sweetness, you make sure you let Auntie Rodriguez, because I got her on the thing, on the chopping block too. Not chopping block like that, but you know what I'm saying. I want to play this, though. I want to play this, okay? I want to play this. What the fuck is going on with my internet?
Make sure whatever you bring out on that.
If my shit go out, that means, hey, look, listen, some people can afford, I can't. It's hard times this week, put me behind. This week really put me behind. So now I gotta try to play catch up, okay? Put me behind. So, bear with me. My shit go out, it is what it is. We all done been there. Timmy Chan can, yes, she can. Yes. Let's go ahead and see what they got to say here about this. This is what, 16 minutes? I'm going to let this play through. Because if I keep stopping this, I'm going to let y'all say, y'all go ahead and have this. I'm going to let y'all have this discussion in there. And I'm going to be looking. But I'm going to let this play through because I want this to play. I want people to understand. I don't understand how some people end up with money and they end up with the kids that they have. Versus people like me who don't. I wish. Because, baby, I have so many stocks. I have so much stuff to help people. Like, if I had money, all homeless people wouldn't even be homeless. I would be able to help everybody. I make sure all my kids got land. All my kids got buns. All my kids got stocks. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, fuck them oldest two. Fuck this oldest son of mine. I make sure he get a little bit, but I'm not leaving him with anything because I know my son hates me. But anyway, I make sure he got something. But this shit here, these entitled, this is where we fucking up at right here. So, Albin preach. I love them. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I like them. Okay. I like it. All right. So let's go ahead and see what they got to say about this. I'm gonna let it play through. Y'all go ahead and get the conversation started.
iPad is not gonna cause me to pick up your pasta off your plate and feed it to the dogs.
Yeah, it might. One smile to him.
You gonna do what?
So this comes from a lady. She's very successful, and she's the primary breadwinner in this family. They got 2 kids, and she basically pays for a lot of the bills, including the kids who are now like going into adulthood or college life, and she pays for their car. So now they're having certain financial issues, and she's having a discussion with them at the dinner table.
There is not a fee for Twitch. There's also not a fee for Patreon. But after a while, when you're a content creator, you gotta understand, if you're just doing a lot of shit for free, you ain't gonna make it. So Twitch is free. But to become a membership, though, that's where we get our stuff at. That's what I like about Twitch that's different from YouTube. Twitch, you don't have to set the shit up. If people just want to give and become, people who've been over there on Twitch already know. You can give memberships. You can become a member and stuff over there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But the Twitch is free. Just as well as with the Patreon. The Patreon, I have a free tier, $1.99 and a $5. That free tier gonna be there until my shit get big. Once it gets big, I'm taking the free tier off because the free tier is where people can come, record your shit, and bring it back over here. I'm not doing that. Like I can't just give my time. Like I can give it. Don't get me wrong. But if I'm on the streets giving my time and I'm not getting anything from it, then why am I giving my time? You know what I'm saying? Like I like what I did. I knew I could have made money off a lot of that shit. I didn't do it. I just gave it to y'all. Here on Patreon here. You know what I'm saying? Here. You know, I try to make it where I can get some free things, but everything can't be free. You know what I'm saying? Like like I've been telling people don't, if you come to YouTube just to have fun, yeah, that's cool to have fun. But a lot of, you're coming here to get monetized. We all gotta live, I'm planning a meet and greet for, you planning a meet and greet for who, sweetness? Who? How? Let's go.
Takes a turn. I thought this was really interesting.
All right.
So how does it feel to have one less thing off the plate?
Nothing. It feels like nothing. So we talked about in high school, right? I got the Jeep, boom, Jeep was cool. But now we're starting to teeter towards Jeep not being so cool. So now it's
really? What makes a Jeep not so cool?
No, it's cool, but it's just like, I'm tired of seeing it. I know you tired of seeing it.
Tired.
So she got him a Jeep. Now he's in college. Time to switch it up.
We do have to look at, though, is pure finance.
Stop. Hold on. No, freeze. Get back. Hold up. Come on, breeze. We got to give her some time. Let her do her thing, okay?
My boy.
Just let
What we do have to look at, though, is your financial situation
I do catering too. That's what I do. I cook on the side. Like my first passion is cooking. I used to have a store. I used to have a business. I actually have an LLC. When COVID hit, it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, my main thing is I want to become a foodie while I'm in school for being a real estate agent with my associate's degree. Then I'm gonna go back to school for another associate's in communication.
If you could afford to make any payments. I put some numbers. I did some figures for you.
You know what? Whatever email you used, listen, because everybody else got the email. You're the only one that didn't get it. The only thing I can do on Patreon, Noah, is cancel it and send it to you again. I sent you a thing, okay? I need you to check that whatever email you use to sign up on my Patreon. I need you to check that because you have to get that invite link in order to be a moderator, Noah, on my Patreon. Okay, you gotta go to that. You have to go. You gotta go look through all of them because I sent you that link. Everybody else got it except for you. Everybody has accepted the thing. So I might have to exit out and send it to you again. But I need for you, whatever email you use to sign up with, I need you to go back and check that.
Hold on 1 second while I get my iPad.
I just want to say before you go, make sure whatever you bring out on that iPad is not going to cause me to pick up your pasta off your plate and feed it to the dogs.
Yeah, it might. Okay. Once Malcolm.
Yep, he said that. He said it. He sure did.
I've never wanted to.
You gonna do what?
Yo, the way the belt would have come out, how flagrant that was, that's crazy.
I got issues.
Michael told me that they were going to be graduating this year. All I have been
Angie,
able
I
to
need
think
for
about
you to join the Patreon too, because I need you as a moderator over there as well. Whenever you can.
is moving forward financially. Basically, what I did was just calculate the Chase bill for last year, month by month.
And when she says moving on financially, that means that she doesn't want to subsidize their life anymore because now they're going to be finishing their academics.
January.
Mama, can I stop you right there? You're going the wrong way.
Why does this have to be negative?
It doesn't.
It's factual information.
All right, baby. You in school. I'm glad you are back to drinking water. And please see you next time. I love you, Niecy Poo, okay? I love you. You go. Are you studying for school? Because you're in school, right? All right. I'm glad that you are. Please stay focused. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much for coming through.
Michael spent over $60,000 by himself on
Always
this card.
know, Fire Queen, your auntie is here. No matter. Sometimes things happen for a reason. I just want you to understand that. That's it. I'll see you later. Bias forever. Oh, I am in college. Okay, what you going to school for? Because, you know, we in this thing together. You know what I'm saying? Do what you got to do. Okay? Love ya. I don't start my school until June 1st. Well, summer school.
The Chase bill.
If I were you and I wanted a car, I wouldn't be arguing with the person you're asking to buy the car. But that's me. This needs to be shared so that he has a clear understanding about the value of money, about the value of just swiping a motherfucking credit card. So have you
decided
been
to
thinking?
teach your son a value after he spent those $60,000. Yeah, I saw it. You decided to teach him a value. See, these rich women, this is why I say some people, give me money. I'm going to show you. Yeah, I'm going to have Nepo babies, but you're going to have to work for that. I'm already have your college fund set up. I'm going to have you some money for when you turn a certain age. I'm not going to just sit up here and just give you money. Like, I'm going to give it to you, but I want to know what you're going to do it for. If I give you a car, you're going to be thankful for whatever the fuck I give you. Because then if you don't want it, guess what? I'm going to go take that money back, and I'm going to deduct it up out of your shit. Because apparently you wasn't grateful, right? How the fuck you let your son spend up $6,000 on a credit card? And now you trying to teach him a lesson? It's too late. You act like the white folks that let their kids be in basements. And they be like, oh no, I'm working on a science project and these bitches learn how to build bombs.
About where you want to go to law school, how you're going to finance your education?
I do have a mother who makes pretty good money.
Yes, Carrie, meet free.
I don't feel like I should be footing the bill for anything other than the roof over your head, that sort of a thing.
So when you start talking about law school, graduate school, and so forth, if you're not getting any support, right? If no one's helping you to do that, and it sounds like...
And the daddy, he wrong. And the daddy, nigga, you sit on the side of your wife, okay? Because apparently she's the breadwinner. See, I done seen her on the show. You literally trying to play the other thing. I believe you using her ass too. That's why she coming to the realization like, you know, oh, y'all motherfuckers just, y'all think I'm just, but see, she fucked up and she did it. See, this is the thing about women. Women know when they fuck up. When they fuck up, they know that they got to make this right. I know because I'm a woman. So a man can't tell me about being a woman. Man can't tell me how women are because I'm a woman. I got a pussy before anything, okay? And it's the thing about it. See, when we try to do right by our children, about whoever, oh, now we see. You know what? Fool me once. Shame on you. Thank you, Kelly, babe. Thank you so much. Fool me once. Shame on you. But it ain't gonna be no second. So now I see what you doing. So you use, listen, I know R. Kelly's not the perfect person. But that nigga said, when a woman's fed up, no matter how you beg, no, It ain't nothing you can do about it. Where can I find your link? Which link, sweetness? My link to YouTube or the link to this? To this live. Right? Okay. Damn, Cheyenne Brown just steady at getting exposed. I'm just saying.
Based on what your mom is saying, that's what would be the ideal situation.
So the only one here at the table with an actual graduate doctorate degree is me. And how I did it was I got scholarship money and loans.
If you pay the bills, you get to put your foot down.
Your mom was not able to do the things for you that you are able to do for us. What about all the rich white kids, their parents pay for their way to do everything, and then they get out of college debt-free and are millionaires?
I said I was gonna let this play. You know what? I'm gonna let this play through.
So what about all the white people?
I need y'all to get the conversation started cause I need y'all to listen to what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna let this play through because I'm trying to get the CPAP delusional bullshit. But I gotta get through this because remind you, y'all, 7 days I ain't been here, so I'm catching up. I might be a little bit behind. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for being patient with me, okay? Okay, I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetness, okay? I'm so sorry to hear that, baby. I see nothing but positive healing energy towards your way, baby, okay? And that's, speaking of somebody passed away, CPAP ass out there with that motherfucker, and I believe Papoose ass had her ass to go out there, plus she did too. You left when your see, my grandmama still living. I don't get to see her every day, but I know my sister taking care of her. When I heard me and my mama weren't on good terms, my mama had 72 hours to live. When my sister told me that, I went up there and see my mama. I said my forgive yous, I love yous, everything. I thought everything was gonna be good, and she thought she was going for the best. No. You out there with a whole nigga, a whole married nigga, and your grandma about to die, and this woman got a whole shrine of you in her room? Like a whole fucking shrine of you, bitch, in her room. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet. And sweetest, I'm sorry, that just kind of triggered me a little bit because I'm like, people just let me go let this play through.
Who pay for their kids to go to school, be debt free, and they still ain't doing shit.
Now, Michael's point is still a valid one. We are blessed. We are in a situation where we can help.
Who here at the table gives a about how hard I'm working instead of being able to move towards retirement?
Damn, so even the dad is on the kid's side. That's crazy.
He said that he thinks every day about what he can do to be able to give back to you. That's what he said. But then don't.
If I'm dead before he finishes law school, then what?
That can happen because God might take you away.
I'm done talking about this.
Oh, I don't care. Be done. I get tired of being the lone man out. It's always 3 against 1.
I'm jumping in.
You don't jump in. You can't speak for me because you don't think like me. You don't think like me. You don't support me on
Where did that come from?
It comes from my heart. It comes from my heart. The bottom line is you are so entitled is what this
and this nigga arguing with his mama. He arguing with his mama. And they wonder why we snap. And then the whole daddy sitting on the side because he ain't got no you why you talk to me? I'm a mogul, bitch. What she say? You over so dick. That nigga got so shit, man. I'm telling you. That nigga got so shit.
I'm done. I don't owe you a mother thing from here.
Oof, I have so many thoughts, but I'll let you go first, Preach.
Mom and Dad, this is your fault. 100% your fault. Okay? Well, we'll get to that in a second.
That part, I'm glad he said it. That part. I'm sorry, y'all. I got so much shit I gotta go over. If this is too much for y'all, if I'm stopping too much, please leave. Please leave. Please leave. My people ain't seen me in over a week. Over a week. Guess what? I'm coming back big and stronger. I'm gonna get my shit out. Y'all motherfuckers thought y'all was gonna sit up there and stop me? I'm not. Some bitches, I'm not. Yo, I'ma still be here. Still be here. Y'all see this shit? Well, that's the son she right. Exactly. Okay.
But it is your fault, okay? You've raised them to be like that. You've raised them to be entitled like that. You just gave them everything, okay? But that has a two-part. Dad, it is more your fault than mom's. Because maybe
Dad,
mom
pussy.
was trying to do something and you're always there being like, no, it's because...
Cutting her on her knees.
No, but you have to give to that boy.
Undermining.
You soft. You really, and you're probably the reason why it is like that and they're being entitled like that. Because you're telling your wife, give them everything. While... the kid is talking like that to his mom. You didn't say shit, and that proves me everything. He said, before you go get that Excel sheet or whatever, whatnot, you better not say nothing.
What you said, so when you spoil the way that what you expect. Come on, baby. Come on. Tell the truth and shame, mama. Come on, but see, they don't like this type of talk, though. They don't like this type of talk.
To make me flip this plate to the dog.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I got you. Go for it.
Thank you.
He went in and said, what?
I don't even know where. I'm against all this, but at the point that we are right now, I don't understand.
Fighting
you
words.
just stayed there and you let her eat that lyric like that. My daddy would have never.
Yeah, don't be your kids.
Let that shit fly. That is crazy. You said something about he will never understand. I want them to understand the value of money. They won't. They will not understand the value of money if you let them spend $16,000.
No. 60. 6,000,000.
That's more than some people make. And you let your kid just spend that on a credit card and just pay it. You know what? My last point is this point, okay? You're trying to be very diplomatic with the person and being like, oh, you know what, this and that. You have to understand. Sometimes you don't have to have a conversation with your kid about everything. Sometimes, hey, no. Why? No. Fucking no. What are you talking about? No. Yeah, but explain to me. Take it off. You don't have, the car's under my name. You don't have a car no more. So bye. You're already privileged. They will never understand. But all that, the fact that they will not understand is because mom, every time you put your foot down, bitch dad is giving them and just undermining you. That is not a part. You're the up.
Yep.
At least talk about it later on.
Yep.
But this is crazy.
And for the kids to argue like that, no. I've seen it so many times where you see parents and then one of the parents disciplines the kid and the kid runs to the other parent and then they get the comfort they want. So they don't have to sit there with the wrong that they did. They don't have to sit there with the repercussions.
I like the way y'all
because it's okay for you to feel negative feelings. You should feel sad. You hit another kid. I'm reprimanding you. But then the other parent comes into the picture.
My dad wasn't around, okay? My step-grandfather, he was a bitch, but he taught me some shit. Okay, I had the men that that my mama dated. They wasn't all right and shit, but I learned. Okay, I promise you I learned. I had my brothers and shit. It wasn't perfect. That's why I'm going through therapy now. Okay, this is why I'm trying to. Hey, but I'm not gonna take no. A kid of mine ain't gonna. That little middle child, that nephew will be y'all's baby. Oh, he feeling it. I told him no more motherfucking Roblox. You ain't even want to get no help at therapy yesterday. You telling people wasn't nothing wrong. Okay, you know what? When I bust in your mouth and make your motherfucking lip bleed, then guess what? You can't say it's my fault. Because I tried to get us some help and you didn't want it. What you ain't going to do because you think you're taller than me and all this bullshit, you're going to talk to me motherfucking crazy. It's not happening. It ain't. It's not happening, Captain. Just saying.
All of a sudden, what happens, right? You get comforted. So then you never really learn the lesson. And I feel like that's what I'm seeing a lot. So what Preach pointed to, super, super accurate. Two things. I'll defend her in this regards. If you grew up to poor parents, it's very difficult to imagine how you're going to raise your kids when you're wealthy because you don't have an example to go off of. you might think of ideas, but like oftentimes, and it sounds like that was her case, she grew up with
That
so
part,
little.
that
A lot of
part.
people grow up with this idea like, because I had nothing,
That part,
and I suffered for it, I'm not going to let my kids suffer. I want them to have
all of y'all. See, I don't have a problem with Nepo babies. The Nepo babies that I don't have a problem with are the ones who actually do shit right and they turn out good. Not these motherfuckers that's like this. And then you want to compare them to white folks. You know what that lets me know? The black boy is not happy of who he is. Her son ain't happy to be black. He wish he was like them white folks. You heard what he said, right? I see the white kids, mom and them, and they make sure that when they graduate, that they make it out this, out there. I'm going to say that. I'm going to say this. Our white folks ain't like that. It's some white folks ain't worried about their motherfucking kids. Why you thinking? You judging the book by its cover. Open that motherfucker up and read that bitch. Just like
better life. Not recognizing, it's almost like, you know.
Listen, y'all better sub to my Twitch tonight. Because when I'm feeling good, I'm going to get on there. If I'm not, I'm not. Now, I might change my mind, but y'all make sure y'all sub to Twitch because I got to get myself in the mood, okay? I'm still dealing with manic depression. I'm still dealing with a lot of other shit, but I'm pushing forward, okay? And I'm doing these things because I have to. I thought I had some more cheese. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Oh, salad. Stop eating online. Stop eating on your thing. That's rude. I be liking your stuff, but then you, well, apparently, you haven't been following me. Okay, apparently you haven't been following me on my page, okay? Apparently you haven't been following me, okay? Walmart, okay? Okay? Apparently you haven't. All right? Hey, I've been sitting here, I drank my wine, and I eat my salad to sober up my shit, you know? And I'm in the bush. Let's keep going.
So extreme poverty is bad, right? Where nothing is given to you, so you gotta fight every day, and there's a struggle. So you go the opposite direction to not go there, but you're still driven by that fear of this, right? So you're still controlled by that. So you go the opposite direction, not recognizing there needs to be a balance. She's already trying to break the generational cycle when it comes to that aspect of poverty. Mm-hmm. But now you're gonna have to break a different generational issue. You dig what I'm saying? I never relied on my mom for nothing. By the time I was 16, I was out
baby,
the house
because when I was
living on my own,
14,
paying my
I
own
was
bills.
working. You said
And I've
16,
been like that
boo-boo. 14, I was doing Houston work. If you're from Houston, Texas, it's the only way that you would know what I'm talking about. We had a summer program. Every year, Houston Works. When I got that, the first time I smelt money, as I was walking home from Houston Works with a check, I was making money just sitting in the class learning how to go on interviews, how to do this and how to do that. Ever since then, when I left, I never looked back. When I moved out, I never looked back. The only time I was able to go back was when my young kids, when I had my first son, and I was pregnant with the next, and I had to move somewhere. My grandma say, hey, baby, look, we're not even in the house over there. I'm over there with your sister. Y'all can go stay over there in that place. That was the only time I looked back. Because my grandmother made sure that we was good. Now, I had to move in silence to get my own shit. Okay? I get it. Let me let this finish playing through.
Ever since, even if I ain't got much, I'll take care of myself. I'll find myself a room to rent. I will pay my own way. I've always been like that. So to watch two men in the mid-20s or early 20s being that entitled to their mother's money, it just makes me think to myself, ain't there a bit of shame in you? And I don't like to make it a gender thing, but there's some part of me that, don't you have a sense of pride in your own accomplishments and getting your own way in life?
No.
You know? Like you sitting here getting excited about the prospect.
No, they don't have it.
Getting the nicer, cooler car.
They don't have it because the mother set that tone like that. This is why. Now I do believe sometimes when the father is not there, the absence, it does make it a difference. But this is a whole example of a man that's there. He's there. And he's still not putting his foot down. Like, he's there. My younger children's father. I met him on his feet. But I liked him because of the ambition. He's always been I give respect where respect is due. With my leg, I couldn't work. When I was preeclampsia in my pregnancies, he made sure he did the best he could. But I had to learn my thing because we moved so quickly into a situation, okay? Okay? I am 54 years old and I'm old school. Hey, I'm in my 40s. See, this is why I love my crowd. I can be myself around my crowd and then people will be like, you know what? I'm just like that. I act just the way she is. Like, I'm me. I can't be no other way. If you're looking for this long skirt and Bible toting, it's just not me. Bitch, I'm a cuss shot. I'm going to give you some advice. I'm going to be me. It is what it is. You can't tell me about no heaven or hell because I don't believe in it. So I'm going to keep living like I've been doing. When it's time for me to go, my main thing I want to do is make sure I spread love in the world. I'm not trying to live my life by, oh my God, you got to live by this imaginary person. No. I'm going to live my life by loving people. Good energy. Speaking my truth. When I realized I outlived my mother, that let me know right then and there. You okay in my book. You okay in my book. Mm-hmm. Come on now, Paradise. Come on now. I'm letting it play through.
But there's no part of you that's excited about the prospect of paying your own way and working for that shit to be proud of that. The fact that you don't know that you think getting a car is cooler than standing on your own 2 feet. And this is how we're raised, so I understand. I can't fault them. They were raised in that environment. It shaped them, whatever it could be. But to me, there was always a sense of pride in the fact that, like, I hit the gate run, not pay my bills. I was proud that by 16, I was already having to pay I hated paying my taxes, but I was paying my taxes. I was paying my bills. I was taking care of my shit. I was assuming my adult responsibilities. So to see them being like,
I got a rich mom.
Because just because you're a parent doesn't mean that you have to subsidize your kids' lives at the expense of your own happiness too. Already as parents, you have to sacrifice so much and give so much, and she has. She's given them a lot. She's talking about, I want to also think about my retirement. I want the end of my life to be enjoyable.
They don't care.
And what does the dad say? That's the part that pissed me off the most. She says, I might die before he ever gets a chance to give back. And he seems like the kind of kid who would be fucking shiesty. If he did make money. That's the worst part. Mm-hmm. So you gonna give everything to that kid, and he's gonna give you pennies because he want to spend on himself because he's a me motherfucker. Yeah. He's not a team player. But to have the dad go like, yeah, you might die. That's the trade-off. Nigga, you living off her money too.
100%.
Step up your shit so that she don't have to give that speech.
Because no one is talking about him.
Yeah.
So it's really mommy forking all the money.
I'm sorry, being the primary breadwinner comes with its responsibilities. You got to pay that stuff, fine. But this idea that you got to be a sacrificial lamb and that you can't ensure your own. You know, my mom, being in a retirement age, I tell her, I want you to relax. I want you to enjoy. You did so much. Take it easy. I will ensure you get to take it easy a little bit earlier. Whatever you want, go. My mom's the kind of person, though, she don't want to indulge in that. That's how I know she's a team player. She feels bad. No, you don't have to do that. You don't. I respect it. You know, she's doing her part. She always says yes at the end because she does want to go. Nigga, I'll kick you out this house before you ever have the chance to speak to me like that. Crazy. Oh, you want that car? I'll tell you what. If you want it, get a part-time job. I'll co-pay with you. You got to put in 75, 60, 30. We'll do a split. Whatever you, how for For every dollar you put in, I'll put in 50. We can work something like that out.
I don't even
But there's going to be no thing where you're going to get a free ride through everything.
I don't agree.
And if you want a free ride, then it's going to be because you compensate in another place. That means that academically you're doing so amazing. And that not beyond that, you're also doing research. You're utilizing that extra time that you could have had for a part-time job to do above and beyond. But otherwise, get yourself a job. If you want money and you want to be able to play with that money, you're going to have to either get it through scholarships or you're going to have to earn it yourself. But it's never going to be a thing where I'm going to pay your way through life. What you going to say?
I said I don't agree. I don't agree about I'm going to pay half or a bit or some money. That's the second car. You want to, if it was the first car, I would have understand. Now you want me to pay for a whole ass other car and you want me to, let me do half on the other. The car is not broken. He doesn't want a second car because the one got broken or something happened to the car or whatever. The car is perfectly fine. It's not new enough. No.
To be clear, I should have specified, so that's my bad.
Please.
I was not speaking about a second car going into college. I was just talking about if there was a teenager or someone who's going into early adulthood, so maybe turning 18, getting their first vehicle. That's something I would do.
Okay, because I was talking about that situation.
Yeah, my bad.
When he wants a second car.
I'll also say toys feel cooler when you earn.
Is the stream skipping, y'all? Let me know. Is the stream skipping? Because it's skipping on my side. I just want to make sure. I'm not gonna start it yet because I want to hear from everybody. Y'all, this salad is so good. It keeps telling me I'm skipping frames and shit. I don't know, man. It's my internet. Okay, I want to make sure y'all can see me because I'm trying to. Okay, let's go.
Earn them.
Yes. Speak on it.
Like some of the things I get to enjoy in life now are cool, but like being able to get them myself, and I know where that money came from, exponentially better. I remember times in my life where I'd watch my friends stressfully pay for things on their credit card that they didn't know they were going to pay. That never looked enjoyable.
It doesn't.
It never looked okay to me. Send my mom on a trip and we go together. It's like, yeah, that feels amazing. I'm so happy that we've worked together to get to this point. And now we can.
Did my girl Sweet Tea follow me back? Oh my God, is that Sweet Tea? Sweetness. Is that Sweet Tea that followed me back? Oh my God, is that Sweet Tea that followed me back? Is that Sweet Tea or is that you, Sweetness? That's you, Sweetness, right? Okay, wait. I got Sweetness. And I got Sweetness, Sweet Tea. Oh, baby, y'all just loving on me. Y'all loving on me and I'm loving on TikTok. Y'all gotta bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Let me see this. Okay, share with you. Okay. Who is this? Okay. Okay, yeah, baby, y'all showing up on this TikTok. And I'm trying, y'all just gotta bear with me on that TikTok. I'm trying to, okay, so y'all can hear me. Okay, good. Let's finish.
Enjoy this luxury. I don't know how you guys feel, but I really, growing up on all those cartoons, like the idea of a journey, the idea of an adventure, your own life being like that, getting to the point where you get those rewards for completing those quests. Y'all ever do that? Y'all ever sit back and then reminisce with somebody and look back to like your trajectory in life? It's like everything you can enjoy now, when you sit back and look at it, part of it is because like, damn, we went through all that. I just couldn't imagine being handed everything and feeling even half the satisfaction.
Finally made it out of high school. All right, where do I go? I got options. All right, I'm gonna do. And then eventually you work it and you hard on no money. And the first time that you buy yourself a car, check that shit off your list. It's your car. It's not a nice car. It's not a big car, but it's your hoopty. It's yours. You worked for that. And then you keep on going. You keep on going. You keep on going. And then you have a house. Oh my God, that's my first place. And you don't even have to buy the place. The first time you moving on your own, you're like, my God. Milestone, I worked for that shit, and then you keep on going. The journey is super corny, but it's also part of life, and that's why people are drawn into that and drawn into those stories. Those stories have been told 100 times over, but it go get people. It gets the people going. Ball so hard.
You got a cigar?
No, I wish I did.
That's a moment right there.
I know.
That's a cigar moment right there.
Okay, y'all. Hold up.
These people really hate black joy. And the latest example of that is tennis star.
Hold up. Remember I told y'all I'm getting some stuff out the way, okay? So y'all gotta bear with me. Hold up. Let me remove this. Remove. Let's go ahead and remove this. Remove. Y'all, I gotta call my oh, speaking of auntie. Wait a minute. Where's the first part of it at? Hold on, y'all. Auntie T is next, but I gotta get down to Look, y'all, I kept everything I came across. You see? Y'all gotta bear with me. Thank y'all so much for I ain't gonna even lie. Thank y'all for just bearing with me, man, because I'm doing this the best way how I know how to bring the stuff. I want to go to Jew Almighty as well. Naomi Osaka, she did like a black only brunch or dinner or something like that, and the people are going crazy. So let's go ahead and see what Jew Almighty got to tell us, okay? I don't know what's going on with my stuff. Like, this shit is crazy. But let's go. Come on now. Don't do this.
Naomi Osaka receiving hate because she hosted a dinner party for her friends who just so happened to be black.
People took this to mean that she is being isolating, she is being racist. Can you imagine an all-white dinner party?
And really, this is just a continuation of all the obsession we see about the black community. We see that type of hate with black graduations and black proms.
The reason why hood prom and hood baby showers and all of these hood things exist is because the black community does not put enough emphasis on having a father in the home.
In a sport where black players have constantly dealt with racism, harassment, and isolation to some
That's the thing, Paradox. I don't have no other windows on. This is it. I think it's my internet because they always working on it. I'm always pulling from
Now
it.
these same people are mad that black players have created a safe space for themselves.
The reason white people
And
don't see
also,
it when an event is all white.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. When it gets close time to your bill to be due, this is the stuff that they do. Okay? I'm doing the best that I can. I gotta push through however way I can. This is another reason why I became a content creator too, because I know this would be a good source of income. You know, not just for that, but just to be able to continue to keep pushing myself and build my channel and be able to pay. Like, I know there are a lot of people who started out like me. I'm doing the best I can. This is all I got. Okay? This is all I got. So, people want better. People want to see better, donate to the channel, you know, donate to send things or whatever, like help to take some of the stress off of some stuff. My P.O. box is in my description on both channels. If you guys like to send stuff, like anything, like I'm not gonna be like the mother that's on here that has 5 kids and like all her stuff, like all her people are helping her. I just can't get that far. Like, I have to do what I have to do. And my grandma's like, you're very prideful. And I'm like, I don't try to be prideful. I just don't like to ask people help because people like to throw it in your face. I don't have time for that. So, if the stream stops, I have to keep restarting it. This is what's going to have to happen. I'm just saying. Skipped frames detected 49% over the last 2 minutes. I don't know what's going on. Don't know. Let's keep going, you know, before it just like literally go out. Once it go out, I'll start it all over again. And I'm going to start my shit all over again. And then later on, we're going to go live on Twitch. So, it is what it is.
White is because white people.
And mind you, if I don't get to everything today, I'm going live every day, okay? I have to start school. I'm going to go live as much as I can throughout the summer to get everything I need to get and get my videos out, okay? Because a lot of my stuff I'm going to be recording and putting them out just like everybody else does, okay? So this is my only way how I know how to do what I can do to make sure that my night people, my morning people, I have to get it out. I got a whole week I have to make. I can't make up for the past. I can't. As of now, I'm making up whatever I can make up. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Okay? Okay, Paradox. See, that's what I... Thank you. Thank you, Sissy Pooh. Thank you.
Whiteness as a default.
So, you know, it probably felt good for them to be around other black tennis players that's going through the same exact things, and they get to just celebrate and let their guard down. Because, you know, black people, when you in white spaces, sometimes you can be very uncomfortable.
But I'm Jew. Welcome to the channel. Please like and share the video. Don't forget to sub. Now, let's get into it.
Naomi Osaka faces some backlash for a dinner party she's having in Paris. The problem is she only invited black tennis players, and people were not happy with it. I agree.
First off, this dinner looked like a good time. A bunch of young, black, successful people at the top of their field, professional championship tennis players getting together and having a good time. That is community, that's celebration, that's fellowship, that's supporting one another. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. But of course, anytime that there's anything that black people are celebrating, it's a problem for these folks. Half black, half Japanese tennis player Naomi Osaka held a dinner party exclusively for black tennis players before the French Open. She didn't have to defend the party at all. She's a black woman who has black friends who hosted a dinner party for her friends. If I host a party for my people, it's usually going to be all black. How many all-white tennis parties have there been? How many all-white tennis events have there been? I guarantee you they've had dinner parties, happy hours, celebrations where not one black face was present. But all of a sudden, they have a problem with a black event. She defended the party by claiming there have been segregated white-only parties without proof, of course. Of course there have been all-white parties where black people weren't present. I'm sure that's the default in tennis, with black tennis players making up less than 9%. This woman is insufferable. That's crazy. She didn't do anything.
And this is why I want to play this, because they really had a problem. And Paradox, I don't see this because I see a lot of all-white. Listen, when I took your nephews out to go eat at Papa Seafood, this is no lie, I'm used to being around a lot of white people because I went to a predominantly white school, but there was black people there too. You know, it's like I've been around them. My kids know what's going on in the world. We went to Papa's. It was a very nice, it was an expensive place. I think I came up out of that place spending almost close to $300. I sacrificed that for my boys. Excuse me, because they graduated. And the ones who were there on Patreon as on the live, they saw the place. They saw, so it was worth it. But my boys was like, Mama, both of them, I don't want to come here again. Like, wow. They said it was too many white people, and they was just looking at us. I was like, but I'm used to it, baby. It's okay. I want to take y'all somewhere fancy. I didn't want y'all just eating no Popeyes and shit. My kids was like, Mama, we could have been at home playing Roblox. That's why I do love them, because my kids are not like the little spoiled brat like them. I know my boys are going to save money. They're going to be one of them ones that's walking around and look like they bones, ain't got no money, but they really sitting on a mountain of it.
Insufferable. But she responded to the backlash that she was receiving from these people. You know, I'm seeing a little bit of, why can't you love everyone for all skin tones? And what if someone had an all-white party? That's such a dumb thing to say. I remember this argument when it came to BET. What if white people had an all-white channel or all-white stations? That's every other station that's not BET. There might be a black feature or a black face here or there, but just about every other channel is predominantly white, unless we're talking about like a Latino channel or something like that. A lot of those shows from the early 90s, 2000s, were predominantly white. Black people know the shows we had growing up. Fresh Prince, Martin, In the House with LL Cool J, Family Matters. We had some shows, but they were black shows for us. There really weren't black people in other shows like that. First of all, I do love everyone for who they are, no matter their race and ethnicity. I'm literally half Japanese. I can only speak from experiences in my own life, though. Growing up as a tennis player, I didn't see many people that look like me, and I feel like that's important to celebrate them. Not only that, the criticism that black players usually face and the things that they have to contend against is a completely unique experience to black tennis players. For instance, people didn't like how aggressive Serena was or how loud Venus and Serena were when they celebrated. Meanwhile, white players would never get that criticism.
Okay, sorry she was mad about it, but...
Is this okay? You come on 15 points?
Yeah, you haven't got to go your other.
So I can go 15 points?
15 third.
Yeah, can I go come on? And go?
Look at that shit. Privilege. See that shit? See it?
It's important to note that there have been all-white dinners and parties. I don't know how else to tell you this. I literally seen them all the time and never had an issue with that at all. I think that's another thing. Black people usually don't complain. Like if there's a party for all white people that black people aren't it, we're not doing posts about it. That's what it is. We'll just go throw our own separate thing. But now y'all are mad that we're throwing our own separate things and you're not invited.
Tennis is not a predominantly black sport, right? So they're always going to be the minority in these sports. So, you know, it probably felt good for them to be around other black tennis players that's going through the same exact things, and they get to just celebrate and let their guard down. Because, you know, black people, when you in white spaces, sometimes you can be very uncomfortable and you can be suffocated by people that's not like you. You know what I'm saying? And we know a couple of these black tennis players done went through a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? So why the hell are they mad at Naomi Osaka for just creating a safe space for other black tennis players?
To the people that ask this question, I want to ask you this question too. What is it about people of color getting together that unsettles you so much? They hate black joy. Black people being happy, successful, doing their own thing, ruffles their feathers, gets under their skin, bothers their sleep at night. They just cannot handle it.
They hate black joy because they don't understand it. They hate black joy because they can't police it. Black joy doesn't make sense to them because they are sitting around here miserable and they don't understand how black people are still able to have a good old time.
When it comes to black obsession, just like that whole white replacement theory, it definitely seems like a guilty conscience for races. The obsession is if a bunch of black people get together, what are they thinking about? What are they talking about? What are they doing? Are they thinking about us? Are they plotting against us? Meanwhile, we're just minding our business, celebrating, building, having fun with us. Those clowns aren't really mad about Naomi's dinner. They're paranoid, always imagining we're somewhere plotting against them because that's what they do. Meanwhile, we enjoy ourselves just fine without a single thought given to bigots. They cannot say the same.
White people are obsessed with black people.
If I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I hope he's qualified.
Which is why racists exist, because in order to be racist, you need to wake up every day and just continuously think about why you don't like a person or a group of people based on the color of their skin.
Naomi should not have defended having her own dinner party for whomever she wanted. Facts. White people have dinner parties all the damn time without any black people present. We all know that. That's not news to us. That's not a surprise to us. And we don't complain about it because we don't care.
Of course, when Naomi posted these amazing pictures, she also posted like a little write-up on why they decided to have this event. And of course, if you're black and you've been in predominantly white spaces, you already know why she did it. Of course, it was about community. It was about fellowship. It was about her growing up and not seeing people like her, except for like maybe Serena and Venus when she was coming up. It was just about coming together. And she said in there that like there's a saying that Black people say, when you win, I win. And I guess that was the whole reason for this. And it just made my heart so warm.
Do you want us to believe that more than 60% of white people who make up professional tennis players had a Black or brown person at every dinner party they had? Stop being a beta bitch boy. When people say, what would you do if it were a whites only party? Once they...
Listen, boo, you ain't missed nothing, baby. Okay, you ain't missed. We ain't even got on CPAP yet. I'm just getting out the other shit. So this is what we gonna do, because if this keeps skipping, I'm going to start it all over again, right? And we're going to get on CPAP. We ain't even started on CPAP. Oh, baby, I'm finna be up. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Niecy. Y'all, let's stop. Stop it. Stop. Okay, no, just keep on going. Keep on going. No, I'm just playing. Stop. I'm getting all of my everything out the way. I tried to load up everything how it was, but today we're just going to go down the line. However it was saved, however it came out, that's what we're going to do. Baby, I'm going through everything. You hear me? I'm going through everything. And then we're going to go on Twitch tonight, because then once I get off of here, I already got my laptop, not my laptop, my iPad charged up, because then we're going to get on Twitch and we're going to go cook tonight. While the boys play the game. Let's go.
Again, they are being obtuse. They don't have to put a sign outside, because no one cares if a bunch of white dudes or girls get together for dinner or golfing. That's the main point. We don't care. We mind our business. We know what it is, and we can do our own thing. But now they have a problem with that as well.
The problem is, smash the like button. Follow me on all platforms. Please look at down below. If you're on your phone, down below, I have it pinned. All of my pages. Discord. I need y'all to come on Discord. We all going to Discord. I need y'all to verify that you are human. Pick your roles. Okay? Go through each part. Please read what you see. Okay? My Discord is based on The Wiz and the Wizard of Oz and Winnie the Pooh, because that's my favorite character. So that's why it's called The 100 Acre Woods, The Wizard of Oz. Okay? I combine both. All right? Just read it and just go through it. All right? Please make sure that you have the Discord, because the Discord is going to be y'all key to a lot of stuff. I keep telling y'all. If you are a member, there's a section in there for members who are members of Twitch. And when I mean members, like your paying members, okay? Your paying members. Patreon, YouTube, members, okay? Even I would give Twitch the kind of excuse, like if you are on Twitch, no, fuck that. That's for the members. All my paying people, all my YouTube paying people, all my my newbies, all of my Twitch paying newbies, all of my Patreon paying newbies. There's a section for you guys only. All you have to do is take a picture. Okay, I made sure I put everything all in one section, so everybody don't have to be separated. There's a confirmation area where you have to prove if you have it. Screenshot it, put it there. There's a whole nother section. When y'all come into Discord, make sure that you have the announcement tags. Make sure that you have whatever that you're subscribed to. If you're subscribed to all three, have all of those announcement tags, because I tag all of those. If y'all want to know anything that's about me before ahead of time, okay? Everything is in the Discord. I'm going to start making sure I put out some of these videos ahead of time for my members before my regular people can, okay? So I want to make sure that my members see these videos first, right? So when I start putting out videos and things, right, my members are going to get it first. And then my newbies are going to get it after that, okay? Remember, Discord is totally free. Yes. Let it see Paradise. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up, Paradox. Hold up. Let me see. Where can I find it? Boom. There you go, Paradox. There you go, Paradox. This Discord is free. Discord, you can also boost the Discord to where we have like name tags and things like that. I had it boosted at first, but I was doing too much at first. I didn't realize I was coming out of my pocket with all this money. So I was like, fuck it. It is what it is. Let me go ahead and play this till we get on to CPAP.
Is she only invited black tennis players, and people were not happy with it. I agree. People took this to mean that she is being isolating, she is being racist. Can you imagine an all-white dinner party? She's just hosting a dinner with her friends, and they all happen to be tennis players. Like, there's nothing to this other than that.
And I'll take it further. Okay, so she is hosting a blacks only thing. Okay, now.
Welcome to the Mod family. Welcome to the Mod family. I told y'all, the bigger I get, I got some more positions. Okay? Some more positions now. All right? Because see, I did this before. And a lot of people left me. Came back. I had to stop. Now I'm going off the people that are here to support me. Wherever my energy takes me. That's where I'm going. I need people that they're going to be here and they are not going to leave. Okay? Yes, I am. I'm still drinking and eating my salad. I sure am. Okay. That's the only link I see. But how do I get? Okay. So if you go, okay. So guys, at the bottom, I have a message pinned. If you click on that whole message, it's going to show you my Patreon. It's going to show you my Twitch. It's going to show you my Discord. And then at the end, it's going to say comment and subscribe. I have a message pinned. I don't know if at the top or the bottom, but there's a message. And if you click on that, it should take you to my Patreon, right? Or it should take you to a link that would get you to my Patreon. Okay? Hold on, y'all. I got to use the restroom.
Yeah. Hey, no. We live tonight. No. We live tonight. No. We live. No fake. We vibing, we cooking. We live on the screen. Real time and energy. You know what I mean. Chat going crazy. Yeah, I see y'all names from day one. Support us. We building the flame. Pull up. Tap in, you right on time. Good vibes only. Leave the stress behind. If you rock with love and you keep it true, and you already know what we about to do. Welcome to the nation, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love me, trust you, keep your faith strong. No, nation, we going on. Drop. Where you from? From the kitchen vibes to reactions live, every moment real. Yeah, we feeling alive. Last on deck, good food in the mix, real ones only. Yeah, this channel legit, one big family. Yeah, we locked in tight. New nation going up tonight. Welcome to the nation, yeah, you're home now. Hit that like, hit subscribe, we grown now. Love and trust you, keep your faith strong. No, nation, we going on. New beginning, new energy too. Always paddle your canoe. No nation. Yeah, we live. Yeah. Hey, no. We live tonight. We live tonight. No. We live. No fake. We cooking. We live on the screen. Real time and energy. You know what I mean.
Boom. I'm back. So let me go ahead and let this play on through, okay? Because we still got CPAP shit to go through. I told y'all, I'm going to try to get as much as I can and get in. Because then I got to woo side and I got to go switch over to Twitch. So I can cook for the boys, okay? Because they got to have some chicken and stuff tonight. That's what they want. Because if it was up to me, I ordered some Wingstop. 'Cause I really don't feel like cooking, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I gotta do it for them, you know? So why not just go live while I cook, you know, and jam out to the music?
Can't turn around and say she's being isolating. She is the one that's isolated. White people in tennis are not isolated.
There are white only events that happen all the time right now.
The reason white people don't see it when an event is all white is because white people see whiteness as a default. They see that as normal. So when they see a room full of white people, they do not notice anything. This is why I'm colorblind. I don't see color. I don't see color. You don't see whiteness. You do see color. You don't see white.
Yeah. You don't have to imagine it. There are whites only golf clubs and tennis clubs that still exist. Why do you have to imagine it? You sound like a whiny bitch. Got called a bitch a bunch of times. This looks like such a dope event. It's such a weird thing for people to be hating on. Stay away from us. How dare you stay away from us? Right, what do y'all want? You don't want us in your spaces. You don't want to create room for us, but when we create our own space, you still have a problem with it. This is why people have such a problem with religion. In his bio, it says Christ, all capital letters. What is Christ like about him being a bigot, about him being racist, about him hating on another group of people for absolutely no reason and calling a woman that has done nothing wrong publicly insufferable? These people are hypocrites. White privilege really goes to the root of why bigots, racists see the world the way they do.
We need to talk about white privilege, what it is, and more importantly, what it is not. In my experience, the majority of white people in this country are completely unaware of their own privilege and or are actively in denial that such privilege exists. The nature of privilege in America is that it is invisible. I would no more expect the average white person to see their privilege than I would expect a fish in a fishbowl to see the water in which they exist. Yet that water in that fishbowl surrounds that fish every single second of every single day and affects every single thing that fish does every second of every day. But like I said, it's invisible. One of the most difficult things to do is to explain to a poor white person the nature of white privilege. Because when you tell a poor white person that they have white privilege, you will inevitably be met with replies of, "What? Ain't nobody gave me nothing." And in a sense, they're right. Nobody gave you nothing. Privilege isn't about gifts. That's not what privilege is in America. America was built on a foundation of systemic and institutionalized white supremacy, which grants the benefit of said white supremacy to every single white and white presenting person in America, invisible as it may be. So nobody gave you nothing, but it isn't about what you were given. It's about what you weren't given. You weren't given restrictions.
No, you're fucking insufferable. You're mad because she created space for people who face similar barriers to enjoy each other's company and celebrate what they've accomplished. You don't want black people in your spaces, but you also don't want them to have their own. You're repulsive. That call out was on point. At the end of the day, I think we've all accepted the fact that no matter what we do, no matter what we accomplish, no matter how we operate, these people will find a reason to be mad at us, to criticize us, and to hate on us. Whether we're celebrating proms, graduating, becoming doctors, or celebrating our accomplishments with our friends. It's just black obsession and a real deep-seated hatred toward black joy. But shout out to my channel members. Thank you so much for support.
Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. I need y'all to go to smash the like button. Smash the like button. Smash the like button. Smash the like button. I got a shout out to my new mods. Okay, cause y'all already know I'm building a family. We be families, not enemies. Shirts coming soon, okay? Y'all, this is a good salad. I don't care what you... Ooh, this is a good salad. Okay. So now... Hold on. I gotta get to Auntie. Auntie, hold up. Cause see, this is part 2.
And
I need part 1. Where's part 1? Is this it right here? I think this is the first part right here. Yep. So we're going to go part 1 and part 2 facts. I don't understand why they get so upset when we create our own thing. Although wish they was us. Right. 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 R&B, I need you to type. Because I gave you a thing too, so I need you to answer. So let's see. The first one. Is this the first? Is this the first part?
Yeah, Miss, she don't go engage back and forth with me, little heifer. I'm talking about Clarissa, right? I see she took her ass over there to Aruba. That's what I'm hearing. That she's over there in Aruba on vacation, right? Because she must have heard me say, girl.
Is that who I think it is? Did she just Sweetness Tea? Did she just? I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you lying. You said, wait, is that who I thought it was? Sweet. Can you see me, Chill? Did it stop? You can see me, right? Can you see me, Chill? Okay, you can see me. Okay, good. I don't know. My thing keeps going. I seen Sweetness Tea pop up on my thing, and I thought she was literally on my page at this moment. I thought she was. I was about to freak the hell out because I seen her name. Auntie Rodriguez. Good. I'm going to grab my food. Be right back. Okay, good. Yay. So y'all can see me. Okay. Chill. It's so good to see you. I don't know what Nix is doing. I think Nix is probably getting her some sleep. I think she's supposed to be going loud too. My Auntie Rodriguez, I have to see her, okay? Shout out. Auntie, a.k.a. Rodriguez. If you are seeing me, Auntie, I would love to have you as a guest on my page. I would love just have you up just to hear you talk, because I know we're on the same page with this stuff. Like, you spit the real stuff. Shout out to my girl Sweetness. Like, sorry if I'm munching, but the salad is good. This is my girl right here. This is my girl. Her, Nyla. Oh my God. Sweet mouth for life. Sipping with Mo Tea. Oh my God. Are you serious? On YouTube? Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Is it on YouTube? Wait a minute. Hold up. On YouTube? Hold up. I'm already on her page. 22 minutes ago. Is this it right here? The Arabia Soul Festival? Is that it? Is this it? Is it on this page, though? That's it? Hold up. Let me go ahead and add it. Say to watch later. Hold up. So I'm going to go ahead and start with this first, because I know this is part 1. Bet. Y'all got to tell Auntie T.
Must have heard me say, girl, you need to go ahead and take a vacation. You need to take some time off. Now, I've been saying it, right? Now, funny that you taking a vacation right around Remy's birthday weekend. Do I think it's a coincidence?
No.
It's me you asking? No, I don't think it's coincidence.
It's not coincidence.
It's done on purpose. Albeit she's over there in Aruba in a Super 8 motel or Holiday Inn Express, whatever it was given, right? Albeit that, and I've been out to Aruba. Aruba's a pretty island with pretty hotels, you know. But anyway,
if your nigga start acting up, we're gonna switch and take his friends. That's why the other little chick. But you $8 million, right? You ain't no $8 million. You only got $3 million, and then it was an upfront thing, and you in a Holiday Inn with a two bed. Let me tell you something. Anytime I've even been to a hotel, me and my husband went, baby. It wasn't it just sounded 2 bedrooms. Ex-husband, okay. Even if I did my shit before him, it wasn't like that. 2 bedrooms, or maybe she like to swing, because I'm gonna tell you something. I let certain shit happen in my bedroom. That's why I fucked up at. Okay? I ain't gonna tell y'all too much of that. Y'all gotta subscribe to the Patreon to hear the juicy shit, okay? Hold up. Everything about to pop they motherfucking brakes. Cause my motherfucking bitch Taka just came into the motherfucking place. What? Taki! Hey sis! Taki, let them know. What? Stop playing with me. Shout out to Lovey. I don't know where Lovey at, but shout out, that's my bitch too. Shout out to motherfucking Lovey, baby. Shout out to her, okay? Taki, you know I love you, boo. I fucking miss the hell out of you. But I've been following y'all stuff. I've been coming. Let me tell y'all how YouTube does. You can't post shit. You can't do nothing, but you can respond to people. I say, you know what? It's cool, YouTube. You saying I can't put my videos up here, but I'm gonna respond to my people. I'm gonna let my people know I'm still up in the motherfucking mix, bitch. I'm not going nowhere. One monkey don't start no motherfucking show. Do you hear me? No, bitch, use the shit. You the shit, Taki. What? No, you the shit. You the shit. You is. Because guess who came and showed me support? Taki did. Because guess who came and sat up there and gifted her membership? Taki did. Because guess who came up out of nowhere and did what Taki did? Because guess who been sitting up there still rocking with me? Taki. Okay? Just like all my A1 day ones. Yeah. Don't play. Don't get it twisted, boo. Please don't get it twisted. What? Oh, you know I got some shit to say, Taki. I got a whole bunch of motherfucking shit to say, bitch. Y'all got to, please. I'll be on Twitch later cooking. Y'all better get on over there. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Out to her. At least she went over there. Now, she ain't gonna put the phone down. We know that she gonna record each and everything. She gonna record when she sleeps. She gonna record Little Bo Peep. She gonna record everything that she needs to record while she's out there, because she just doesn't know how to just live and just be out there just living life and just having fun and just, power down and everything else. Everything got to be, documented. Everything got to be recorded. If it ain't recorded, if it ain't documented, then it didn't happen, I guess, to her. I guess she's at that age when she's...
Taki, we go way back like 4 flats on the Cadillac. Let me tell y'all something. That woman right there, Taki, has spoke so much life into me. I've seen her ever since I've been in these YouTube streets. I've seen her be herself. I've seen her speak her truth. I've seen her speak up for women. Not for just because she's a woman. No, I saw her speak up for what's right. I've seen her get on your ass too just because you're a woman as well. I've seen her get on your ass when you're not representing us right. I seen Taki get on the niggas. Because, baby, y'all can't deal with her. I didn't see them try to sit up there and put her name down. I didn't sit up there and seen her weak-ass niggas try to strike her and everything, but she keep on going. Don't stop. Don't stop. And in the midst of whatever she's going through, she still got enough strength to come around and support her fellow sister. And not just me, anybody else. And this ain't just shit I'm saying. This is the truth. Oh, Ty gonna forever be my bitch. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up. Because Ty too much like me. Y'all got me fucked up. Baby, you gotta have that crazy sister on the side. That's her. Y'all got me fucked up. That's what
like
it
31 years old when, everything.
See? They took my page at 53K subscribers, but it's all good. And you know what's so crazy about that? Taki never said she had a page to get monetized. She just did it because this is what she wanted to do. See, it's a difference for me, right? But I'm so happy that I'm going through this now, Taki. So when I do hit that 1 million, Y'all not gonna be able to hold me down, bitches. Y'all got me fucked up. Thank you for taking me through this now. That means that, you know what? I'm reaching some type of heights. I'm going somewhere. Somewhere. I'm about to be big and better. Because there's people out there that really love me. And I love them too. And real recognize real. Don't play.
Everything is social media. Everything needs to be on the platform. Everything you do.
That part.
You know, when you wake up, when you go to sleep.
Oh my God, Miss D. Hi, Miss Diddy. How are you?
Turn right, when you turn left, when you go up, when you go down, everything needs to be documented. But she's out there. That little heifer taking my advice.
Taki, put your page down there, please, baby. Please, sis. Put your page in there. I need y'all to go follow my girl, because my girl be on the same shit I be on. I'm telling you. Like, if y'all think I'm crazy, she crazy. Make sure, Taki, put your page down there so everybody can go and follow you, baby. I pass it on. Okay, I learned this. I pass it on. Support is free. I'm not one of them content creators that trip because you put your stuff. If you are one of my mods and you have a page, put it there. Put it so everybody, what you think I'm here for? I have to spread it somehow. We all got to help each other out somehow, especially the ladies, especially the sisters. There you go, Taki. Y'all please go and make sure y'all sub up to my girl. Cause Taki, she gonna bring the news. She gonna bring the real shit. My girl Lubby be over there. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. She's still a mod over here on my page. So whenever she's able to show up, Lubby, that's my baby girl too. Like, baby, we be on it over there, okay? Noah be over there too. Boom. There you go. Cause we help each other. Cause we doing what? We build families, not enemies. Merchandise coming soon. Make sure that y'all get my other merch. Taki, I got some merch out. I don't condone violence, but I do condone self-defense.
She's acting like she don't be watching my videos, even though she has me blocked. Clearly you do, right? So I seen you with your whole list of offenses and what we're offended by and everything else. But I'm gonna tell you really what I have a list of offenses. Okay, I have a list of offenses, and I told you already that I'm gonna be Clarissa, that I was gonna be taking off the gloves with you, because clearly you don't get the point, and you don't get the you know what I'm saying, you don't get the picture into the weapons that is drawn, right? So I'm gonna say to you what I'm offended. I'm offended that you chew your salad like you slurping the soup. I'm offended by that. I'm offended that you think that we've foregone all these dark-skinned women just to preserve and reserve our hate for you. And now, normally, I don't write names down. And the names that I'm about to list is not the only dark-skinned woman that I know that's in the industry, rather it's, sports, entertainment, or whatever. But it's the names that I'm going to list, just to highlight something. So we hate on you for being dark.
One thing about it, Taki, I will tell you, Noah, when he say he going to be there, Noah gonna watch. I'm telling you, Noah gonna beat everybody else there. I promise you. I promise you that. That's a faithful one right there. And all my other ones, all my newbies, baby, we all faithful. You hear me? Sweets, hey, sweets, hey, sweets.
However, we don't hate on Tiana Taylor, SZA, Viola Davis, Lupita Nyong'o, Yara Shahidi, Naomi Campbell, Amada La Negra, Ryan Destiny, Kelly Rowland, Lauryn Hill, Cash Doll, Tashina Arnold, Regina King and Regina Hall, Gabrielle Union, Normani, Coco Jones, Jasmine Sullivan, Issa Rae, Shirley Ralph, Tika Sumter, Fantasia Barrino, Terrell Hicks, steady or belly Terrell Hicks, right? Was considered one of the baddest things walking and smoking. Okay, Nia Long, V. Bosman, Serena Williams, Venus Williams, and the list is endless. So we reserved and preserved all our hate for you. Not these women who we love and admire and big up in our community, but you get the dark brown. We hate you because you're dark brown. That's what it is. I'm offended that you don't know that it's because of your big mouth. I'm offended it's because you don't know words. I'm offended that you don't know that I'm going to handle this not with the law, but with the courts. I'm offended that you don't know that you should have said, I'm not going to handle it in the criminal court. I'm going to handle it in civil law, with a civil lawsuit. Right? Civically. I'm offended by that. I'm offended that you think that we have enough time on our hands to hate on you because you have, what was it? $8 million, $8 million that you got 3 million sign-on bonus, 8 million when you do your fights. You did one, so that's 2 million, 3 million for the sign-on, half of that taken in tax. I'm offended that you think we're upset about that when we know richer people, richer people than you, richer entertainers than you. I'm offended by that. Layla Ali herself is worth $10 million. Are we hating on her and her 10 million? That's what they're saying that she's worth. I don't know if it's more or less, but that's what I'm trying to say. We're hating on you because you have to do 4 fights to get $2 million each. We're hating on you when Layla Ali was about to get turn down a payday. Turn down a payday that could could have paid her up to $20 million. $20 million so that she didn't want to even give you an inch recognition because you're disrespectful and you don't progress and advance the sport. I'm offended by that. I'm offended that you're taking away from Alicia's talents when she was running around here giving interviews and everything else trying to progress and advance women's boxing. When she was like, I want more eyes on it. When she's doing it the right way, the respectful way, right? I'm offended by that. I'm offended that you're reducing black women to be so simple as you are, right? With your contaminated water drinking ass, right? I'm offended by that. I'm offended that you chewed through the second cut like a cow. I'm offended by that. I'm offended that you eat your teddy bear cakes, okay, like a baleen well. I'm offended by that. And you catch it like Gollum from the rings, the tower rings, or whatever the hell the name is. I'm offended by that. I'm offended that you think we hate on you and that we think that you're the best thing smoking when Layla Ali got 24 knockouts and her name is on all them WC belts. Okay, I'm offended. I'm offended that you think that you could put your picture over Layla Ali's picture. And she's on that belt with her dad, Real Legacy. I'm offended that you don't know what Real Legacy is. I'm offended by that. I'm offended that you keep on talking about your cars, your mansions, and what you have, and you don't understand what it is. I'm offended that you think that we're jealous of your relationship with Papoose when we see so many examples of black love. I'm offended by that. You think that we're jealous
of a whole bunch of shit. I ain't even mad at him. I promise I ain't mad at him. I ain't.
Of you and Papoose, when we see Denzel Washington and Pauletta, when we see Samuel Jackson, I didn't want to say that. I forgot his wife's name. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm offended by that. I am offended that we have so many examples. Angela Bassett and her husband. I'm so offended that you think that we would want to mimic your and Papoose's messy ass relationship. I'm offended that you think that we are jealous of you and you don't know how to say whisper, dum dum. I am offended by that. I'm offended that you think that we're jealous of you and you say Van Cleef, okay, and Parcel instead of what it really is, Van Cleef and Arpel. I'm offended by that. I'm offended that you play in our face and think that you have all these riches, but you sitting up there fighting in the city council over there in Flint, Michigan, trying not to pay $7,000 in your grandmother's taxes, who, from my understanding, is not feeling well, but you over there in Aruba. To each their own. Do what you do. I'm offended by all of this. I'm offended that you think that we would look at you and be like, oh, we want to be like her, right? And cook raw food. When Layla Ali got a 3-story house where she uses her basement kitchen. She had an upstairs kitchen, the kitchen upstairs. She got a basement kitchen and everything else or whatever, where she tests her food for her seasonings and her cookbooks. I'm offended that you think that we would care about what you got going on when you got holes in your wall. And your plaster's all messed up. And your dresser is outdated. And we see all these modern homes and how beautiful they are. I'm offended that you think that we are just hating on you. But we are so many other celebrities that are worth more in everything, worth more in spirit, worth more physically, worth more mentally, worth more financially, that we would hate on you when we got all these other beautiful sisters that we sitting up there loving and could hate on. We don't hate on Tiana for walking the red carpet with them abs to die for, okay? With a body to die for, right? Walking around here with Mufasa for a minute.
Auntie,
you know what I'm saying? Walking around here.
Aaron, Pierre, this Mufasa, baby. Tiana, say this is my baby mama in my head, baby. I would slop up, you hear me, with her fine, sexy ass.
Here with NBA player with kids by NBA player, but we're offended. But you were jealous of because you're walking around here with a man who's still married, and you've been with this man that you said for almost 2 years. Prior to that, him and Remy been having little problems. Are separated since 2022. We are in 2026. And you think that we are offended because we don't have a papoose because he's tall and handsome, because he's tall with his hat on and his shades, because that's why he walks around with his hat and his shades, because it just gives a disguise of he's a handsome guy. And according to Remy, he has so D. So you think we're mad about that when we seen Safari and his penis? You think that we're we're offended by so?
I remember her on Sweet 16 when she had her first birthday party, when she came in on a skateboard, but on those little hoverboards. I remember her on Sweet 16 on MTV's Sweet 16.
D, when we seen Safari and what he also offer people like Safari. What do you think? Sorry, can I mention Erica Dixon in that dark brown? You know what I'm saying? Rashida Kirk, whether you like her or not, all dark skinned. Yandy Smith. Can we go along the line of all these dark skinned pretty girls that we love and we big up, and that we support in our community? Tamika Foster. Like, I mean, are you kidding me? Are you playing? I mean, what are we doing? I don't understand. We're jealous of what? We are offended by what? Please explain that to me. I'm gonna do another part because you need to tell me what we're offended by.
TV,
I'm offended by. You think that we thought that you were supposed to know what bleeding on the brain looks? No, dodo bird. We said because you didn't understand and know what was going on with Shadeja Green, that you shouldn't have laughed as she was being carried out on the stretcher because you didn't know what the issue was. So before
exactly, and she tried to come back and save that shit. When anybody with common sense know, and even me being in the medical field for over so long, 19 years, over 19 years now, 20, I'ma know that if somebody's been carried out on a stretcher, something ain't right. Anybody, a child could see that. Oh, mama, that's not good. So therefore, for you to sit up there and say that y'all were not laughing at her, you were. You were. Your big loudmouth white ass was. Sure was.
Before you got on there on your live and try to brag and try to boast and try to see how you was better, you should have waited and to see what happened with your day. This girl is blech.
Okay.
Now, this situation surrounding Claressa Shields'
Hold up.
family home is.
Hold up. We gotta go back. Hold up. We gotta go back. Hold up, because I gotta go back to part 2. Hold on, Auntie. Is this the part 2? Right here. This is the part 2. Hold up. Because y'all, I've been sitting on this shit now.
And I'm not done about what I'm offended by. I'm offended that you so rich and you walk around with wire on your headphones. That you don't walk around with wireless headphones.
Shit, I ain't even rich and I got wireless headphones. Let me
walk around with Bluetooth headphones. I'm offended by that. I'm offended.
Wait. Adds and Dale to the list.
That you chew loud as hell and you don't know, any etiquette and decorum to chew softer. I thought you was in a soft girl era, you said, or something. I'm offended by that. I'm offended that you're selling sex instead of having yourself in a nice, sophisticated looking 2-piece ringside outfit, that you rather, sell yourself in some lingerie after accusing Alicia of selling her ASS when she only had a black leather dress and she be dressed up and everything else, hair be cut to the nines. I'm offended by that. I'm offended that you think that you have the right to comment on baddies like Alicia Bumgarner, Layla Ali, and remyma when you be looking dingy. When remyma herself, did I say, you know what? Another dark skin, Juju. Juju is another dark skinned girl we don't hate on. We love Juju. Another dark brown girl, right? We don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm offended
Juju
that
fine.
you think somebody would pay.
That's Cameron X. Juju fine. That damn Juju fine. I wish I did have shapes like these women. I won't, just because I don't got them doesn't mean I'm going to hate on them. Juju fine. Sure is. Her and Remy. Best revenge is your paper. Like B say. Remy doing what she need to do. Remy got the right people around her. When people show you who they are, believe it. Remy's showing you. She outside. She doing what she needs to do. They the ones over there worried. You on vacation. If I was on vacation with a man I want to be with, I'm not going to be sitting up there trying to prove to nobody I'm on vacation with him. They'll probably know I'm on vacation, but that's about it. I'm not going to be sitting my whole vacation videoing and shit. I'm just saying.
attention to you when you got remyma and everybody else running around with some bad bees next to them. You know what I'm saying? Bad. Not only are they fly, they friends is fly. Connie Diamond is another. I'm naming the people that be around remyma. Shout out to Scarlett. You get what I'm saying? But you is who we take offense. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on going. I'm offended.
That was Diamond. Diamond. She had the blue hat. There's another friend she has that has the blue hat. But y'all remember Diamond? I think I remember her. Not Diamond. What's her name? Chicken noodle soup. It might be Diamond. Chicken noodle soup with the soda on the side. Remember her and Remy became close because she's supposed to have been on Yandy's team at that time with the rap and shit. I think it was rap. This is with Love and Hip Hop days. Okay. If you know, you know. If you watched it, then you know what I'm talking about. She wore blue hair too. And her and Remy was like, you know.
You would think that we would be jealous.
It's nothing nobody can tell me to hate Remy. It's nothing. Nobody can tell me to hate Remy. I need y'all to download Twitch because we going to be lit on Twitch. I ain't going to be able to get through everything on here. Okay? I'm going to switch over in a minute. And we're going to go cook some chicken and shit. We're going to go have the music on. Okay? Yeah, that's Bianca Bunny. Okay, yeah. Okay, so is that who she talking about? Bianca Bunny? I love me some Bianca. I don't give a fuck. That's a pretty black chocolate girl. Woman.
Of your money and your titles. But you is who we take offense. Yeah, I'm going to keep on going. I'm offended that you would think that we would be jealous of your money and your titles when we know that Venus and Serena got all types of slam championships, all types of Wimbledon, all type for matches, for the doubles and everything else. But we are offended because you got 18 titles of boxing, half of what we only know the main ones.
And the fucking Olympic shit that nobody cares about.
I'm offended because it seems like everybody got a damn boxing belt and these I don't know, your super featherweight, lightweight, light middleweight, welterweight, heavyweight. There's a whole bunch of weights, right? But shout out to everybody who got a belt. I mean, you get a belt, Shadeja had a belt, friend John Cruz had a belt. Alicia Baumgartner got a belt. Amanda Serrano got a belt. Y'all got a belt.
She had a baby too. Oh my God! So that's the chick with the blue hair that be with Remy, right? She looks so different, but that's her, right? Oh, love me some Bianca. Chicken noodle soup. Everybody under this, like, people didn't understand her. And I understood her because I'm ghetto like she is. And I'm loud like she was. I'm very unapologetic like she was. She just a baddie. I wasn't. I'm not. But it's a difference. But I loved her.
So, but we're jealous of your belts. But they all got belts. Like, you think that people are actually at home saying, okay, which belt I'm trying to decipher? We just see belts. Y'all all show up to events with face
I'm
offs.
going to give you my number.
So what are we offended with you having a belt for? Yeah. You got a belt. They got a belt. We're offended with your 3 knockouts and not Layla's 24 knockouts? We're offended by that? I'm just... What are we? People have to help me when you say, yeah, y'all are jealous of this girl. Jealous of what? She's not the first female athlete with accolades. We're not jealous of Simone Biles and all her
Okay, that makes sense. So Connie is the other chick that I've been seeing with the blue hair. Okay, that was actually in the video. But then Bianca, which is the one I like, the chicken noodle, that wasn't her. Okay, so I know. So it's 2 different women that wear the blue hair. Okay.
All her gold medals, right? Dominique Dawes. Shout out to the Dominique Dawes from, you know what I'm saying, from back in the day in the gymnastics team. We're not offended by any of these medals that these young black women, over there in swimming are winning in the Olympics.
Now, I'm going to tell my mods, okay? All of my mods, if y'all are mods, y'all have to be in the Discord, okay? Because there's a lot. I have a staff section for all my mods. That's where we discuss things behind there, okay? So every mod needs to have my Discord. Every mod. I need y'all to verify. I need y'all to pick y'all thing. This is the 100 Acre Woods of the Wizard of Oz. Don't ask me. That's my shit. Winnie the Pooh is a pimp. I like the Wiz and I like the Wizard of Oz. We're not going to do that, okay? Don't judge me. Don't talk about how my shit is. I got the way I want it, okay? All right? And we ain't going to do that, all right? Who's Connie?
swimming
Y'all
in
please answer
winning
that
in the
for Miss
Olympics
D.
and everything else, right? We're not offended by any of our black Olympians, but
Connie,
we're
I think it's a
offended by you.
rapper, Miss
We're not
Missy.
offended by Asia Wilson, out here with her 3 championship rings, doing what she's doing. We're not offended by Angel Reese doing what she's doing, but you were offended by. You were jealous of. This is what you're trying to convince people, that we are offended by you because of what you have, because you have $11 million, as if you're the only black entertainer with that much money. So why would we be offended by your riches and not the riches of others? We're not offended by Angela Bassett produces and executive produces the 911
Hell no, we ain't.
series.
Miss Tina Turtle
Being a victim, and I don't
what's
like when
that got
people
to do with it? Oh wait. I'm sorry. I want to
cousins or online. So
I think I want to. I'm sorry. I fucked
what
up.
she's doing. We're not offended by Angel Reese doing what she's doing, but you were offended by. You were jealous of. This is what you're trying to convince people, that we are offended by you because of what you have, because you have $11 million, as if you're the only.
Okay, let me make this clear. Anybody who come to here, you are my mods and I, because I have to learn how to stop doing this. Stop saying you're sorry. You're not sorry. Nobody comes, if y'all are coming in and out, it's the fact that y'all got, that y'all showed up for me. You are at work doing what you need to do. I understand you got to make your money. Stop apologizing. We ain't doing that shit over here. Fuck all that apologizing shit. You might even say, yeah, okay, my bad, but you ain't sorry. Nobody over here is sorry. Get that sorry out of y'all vocabulary. Right? Because that's just a sorry excuse, and y'all are not sorry. Anybody who comes here and say, hey, Nunu, I'm here, but I had to go to work. Why would you have to say you sorry to me? You at work. You showed up. Don't do that. Do not do that. Nobody. I don't want anybody to think they owe me nothing. It is y'all choice. Taki, y'all show up for me just as well as I show up for y'all. I do the same thing. And what would y'all tell me? What would you tell me, Taki? No, it's okay. So I'm extending the love. That's for anybody. Don't come up here saying I'm sorry, I gotta do. No, baby, we all grown. We got lives. People not sleeping on YouTube. We have lives. A lot of people have lives. Okay? Y'all don't gotta do that. Y'all showing up for me is enough for me. If y'all show up and just say, hey, I gotta go, it just lets me know I was on y'all mind and y'all cared enough to show up for me just to hear what I gotta say. And then with you being at work talking, that's just even better. I can help you through the day. You ain't gotta say shit. Let that shit play in y'all ear. This is the reason I do what I do. I do what I do for my late night people. See, when I go live on Twitch later on, that's gonna help my people throughout the night to get through whatever they gotta get through. Hey, Tasha, thank you, baby, for my stars. So when I start cooking, guess what? I'm able to help the late night people. Y'all don't gotta talk, because I'm gonna say every motherfucking thing that you can't say. I'm gonna say it for your ass. If you need me to cuss out your boss, bitch, fuck you. Leave my brother and sister alone. You can suck the balls I don't got. You might can't hear what the fuck I'm saying, but I'm cussing you the fuck out for my people. I'm gonna do that just to help them out to get through the night. I sure fucking will. I sure fucking will. Thank you, Tasha. Oh, she's sleeping the part. Thank you, Tasha. Tasha, listen. Tasha has been there. Tasha was there before I became monetized. A lot of my people I remember. I know I went through a lot of shit with other content creators and stuff, but I stood my ground. I know a lot of people left me, but it's okay, because you know what? The truth shall prevail. And people are going to see who I am. And Tasha's been there. She has been there. Certain people I do not forget. Tasha was there before I got monetized. She was there. There's a lot of people that was there. I'm probably going to go to sleep, but hopefully wake up during your cooking live. Hey, do what you got to do. I'll be on the other apps, though. And that's okay as long as you hear. See, YouTube is my bread and butter. But I do understand YouTube don't let a lot of shit go on. So I have to have Twitch. I have to have Twitch and stuff is for the other people who be on it. Everybody might not be on Twitch. Like, I don't be on a lot of stuff. I'm not on Facebook, Instagram, none of that shit. But you come on YouTube, you got my undivided attention. I have a TikTok page, but I don't be on TikTok, right? I just try to find other little ways where I can get to my people. It's just as a backup. My bread and butter is here, but I know a lot of shit I can't do. So I got to go to YouTube. I have to go to Patreon so where I can be more freely and be myself. But the people who know will understand it. And I don't expect for everybody to get it. If this is where you are, this is where you're going to be at right here.
Only black entertainer with that much money. So why would we be offended by your riches and not the riches of others? We're not offended by Angela Bassett produces and executive produces the 911 series, but you were offended by. We're not offended by any of the black actresses that won Oscar awards or Emmys, daytime or whatever.
And you know what? Sis, you got quantity over quality right now. And you know what? I'm going to be on Twitch, sis, soon as I wake up. I'm going to be looking for you. Talk to me. I already know Paradox. Paradox be like, look, I don't got shit to say. I'm in my truck. I want to shout out to all the truck drivers. I want to shout out to all the lady truck drivers. I want to shout out to all my black girl lady truck drivers. Shout out to Paradox. Because y'all don't understand. My daddy is a truck driver. He's an ex-truck driver now. My oldest kid's father was a truck driver. I didn't drive trucks, but I know how it is to be on the road. And I know that it takes a lot. It takes a whole lot. It takes a lot to be away from your family. Or even if you do have your family with you, it's still a lot when you go on the road. So shout out to all my truck drivers. If I'm just somebody that can be in your ear, y'all do not understand. I don't know. I will never forget when you told that lady you dragged her for messing with your baby. Wait, y'all. Wait. I gotta tell y'all a story real quick. Tasha brought back some old memories. Okay, so Tasha, if you've been keeping up, that same baby is going to it's his last year at KIP. The other baby, he's going to high school now. Okay, so he won't be there. Y'all, if y'all know what she's talking about, I think Angie was there. Who else? Nix's, Honora, all the old people. I know what Tasha's talking about because I was live, y'all, and I had to put the thing. I forgot I was on live, y'all. I was about to toss them people from Thy Kingdom Come to Thy Will Be Done. Now, I'm not saying my kids is perfect. You was there too, Noah. Okay, I'm not saying my kids is perfect. But, baby, when you mess with mine, I'm not. Tasha. Baby, I was finna go let them people go meet their bankers honey behind mine. They get on my nerves. But let me tell you something. You don't get the choice or the chance to say what it is. I'm not one of them blinded ass parents that's just gonna be like, oh no, my kids don't do no wrong. No, I know my kids be fucked up too. But when they not wrong, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna hold the old shit of what they did over something that, no, we ain't gonna do that. And when we on that bullshit with mine, I'm a black guy. You got me fucked up. She's like, dang, I missed it. Paradox, this was a while back. This was before you guys, like, really knew who I was. Like, this is before I got monetized. I'm gonna tell you that. This is before I got monetized. That's how far back this was, Paradox. Like, I was going through. That's how, when Tasha said that, yeah, Tasha been here since my car rides. I started off doing lives. I didn't start off doing I started off doing lives, car rides. Car ride was my first live I did. My first one. Exactly how I was with my kids, and I'll be there. Exactly. Baby, when I tell you I was on it, I was on it.
Emmys or American Music
Tasha
Awards,
to say that.
but we're offended by you.
Yeah, baby. If you don't know, if you wasn't there, you would not know. Y'all will really think Tasha's talking about some crazy ass shit. That's why nobody else saying that, because nobody knows. You had to really be there to start off with me to see. Because I had to make sure I had witnesses. Because I be ready to drag somebody. I don't care. How old I get, it don't matter. I don't think I'm just a big bad wolf. But, You're not gonna fuck over me. You're not gonna fuck over my kid. It's just not gonna happen. I'm big girl quicker than what you think. I'm sorry. My hand quicker than what you think. I've been karate chopped you dead in your fucking throat, and you don't even. I'm the motherfucker who used to carry a blade up under my tongue in middle school, not high school, middle school. Okay. I'm the one that got 20 brothers and 8 sisters, and 4 of my sisters is studs. Let's not play. Okay. We know when people are doing our kids wrong, and when our kids, okay, Paradox, okay, I'm just saying, when Tasha said that shit, yo, Tasha know, Tasha know.
You know what I'm saying? You were offended by. Make it make sense, my love. All of us take vacations on a regular without even having to be a celebrity. This is your second that I know of that you took.
Wait a minute, what you say? Tasha said I was crying and scared at the same time. Cause Tasha know that phone was up like this, baby. When that phone went down, oh, that was it. I was respectful. I didn't show nobody's face or nothing. I was the only person that was shown. When that phone went down, that's why until that day they was like, oh, well, we scared of her. Well, we gonna let you do this. Bitch, what the fuck you scared of me for? And these Hispanic women at the front, what the fuck you scared of me for? Why? Why? If you didn't do anything wrong, you shouldn't be scared, right? But, oh, because my voice is deep and I raised it. So now y'all want to, oh, whoa, me. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Look, right? Since I've known who you were, I've only seen you on 2 vacations. I'm looking, and some stars can't stay off vacation. They're always on vacation. You ain't one of them.
Michelle, you
We're
remember
offended by that? We're offended that you have to.
Michelle said, I'm laughing because I need y'all to understand this is real shit. This ain't nothing that people just making up. This is not nothing I planned for. Like this, it just happens. It just happened. You know, and I be trying to be civilized. But I'm old school. I can't live how these new people live. I'm old school, man. I just... They was scared because they knew they had done something wrong. You and your voice had nothing to do with shit. Baby, look. Go let him outside in the backyard. Put him outside. Goddamn dog just keep barking. Jeez.
Chase a man up to New York City and infringe upon a weekend he was having with his mother and his sisters while you wear your same clothes because you didn't know what was going on for the Mother's Day weekend. That's what we should be offended by. We should be offended by that kind of love where his daughter is taking you for a ride trying to get you to sell her lip gloss. That's what we're offended by. Having you look like you wearing mortuary makeup. Because I don't know what happened to your former glam squad. You know, the one that had you out here looking like remyma.
She said the mortuary.
We're offended that you don't have a relationship with your family, your cousins, or online talking about you and how a horrible person you are. We're offended by that. We want that life. We're offended that you got a street named after you when we know other stars who got streets named after you, i.e. remyma in the Bronx, before you even got one. I'm not taking away from your accolades. I just want you to know that this stuff has been done before you. So why do you think it is because of you doing it that we're offended by it? You think you're the only black woman that got a street named after her? You think you're the only black woman that... I don't even know what else to say. What is your compliment? You say the same thing over again. That bought a house that has a mansion?
She always talking about the Olympic thing.
We're not jealous that Nicki Minaj lives in an $85 million house or whatever her house is.
Nobody gives a fuck. Me and my best friend was talking about that earlier. And I love my best friend. Like, I like the fact that me and her can talk or whatever, you know. Like, she's the only person I debate with. I'm not debating with nobody else. She is the only person that can get away with Drake shit because the only reason I say that because she's not into hip-hop like how we are. She likes lyrics. She likes music. She's not into it deep how I am. right? So I let her pass. She was like actually in my lives a couple of lives ago. So she's the only one with the Drake shit that can get away with it however she feels about shit because she's not coming from where we come from with it. Only person. I forgot where I was going with this because it's a squirrel moment, so I'm going to keep letting Auntie Rodiz keep talking, okay? That's what I'm going to keep doing. I'm just going to keep talking. I'm just going to let her go because I forgot, okay? Players fuck up. Let's go.
But we're jealous of your house? You have to make it make sense. It doesn't add up. How can we hate on you when you just are starting out in your career? Why would we hate on you? We could hate on so many others. We could hate on Naomi Campbell because we don't know how to catwalk like her. I'm trying to go through my list of everybody that we can hate on. We can hate on, Coco Jones because we don't sing like her.
Oh,
we
and
can
I
hate
love
on
me some
Issa Rae
Coco
'cause we don't
Jones, and
act
y'all
like
know
her.
who Coco Jones is, baby. She is Hillary. She is Hillary on Bel Air. On the actual series of Bel Air. She's Coco. She's the one who's engaged to the good old basketball player, okay? Coco. She plays the dark. Oh, and if y'all have not seen Bel Air, y'all need to see it. All black cast. Beautiful. Everybody's black. Everybody's chocolate. All the way down to Colton. All the way down to Hillary and Uncle Phil. Oh, and Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey so fine. Lord, that damn Jeffrey fine. Oh, that Jeffrey fine, y'all. Have y'all seen Bel Air? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Jeffrey can float my boat any motherfucking day. You hear me? Hit the like button, y'all, please. Yes, please do. And sub up. Please become a member, okay? I got bills to pay. I got rent coming up. Asthma's daughter's got me put out for a whole week because she said I was transphobic, I was transphobic. And one of my videos, I said some certain things, and I said I didn't like the men who think that they're women, and they took that because they're confused. They took that offensive, right? So I'm using everything I can. I'm speaking out, Everybody else use their platform. I'm using mine. I got rent coming up. I'm scared. I ain't trying to get put out. Me and my kids need a place to stay. This whole week, it just fucked me up. They messed me up. I had so much stuff, okay? I see everybody else doing it. Why can I not do it? Everybody keep telling me to do a GoFundMe. I can't do a GoFundMe, but you can donate to my Cash App. Okay? I'm $500 short on my rent, y'all. That's it. $500 short on my rent. That's it. It'll keep going out much as y'all keep, Let them go ahead and click and take that pose. What else? Because I'm going to get them shit to talk about. My car insurance not paid, y'all. I need food in the house. I don't get food stamps. I'm a single mother of 4, but my oldest is one of them is second year in college. The other one, she's got her own place, and I got another that's going to high school. I'm a do my little thing. I'm doing like everybody else do. I'm just saying. Maybe I might get over to somebody. I don't know. I'm just saying. Hey, everybody else do it. Hey, I got bills. And while I'm being funny, really, that's really not what I just want people to love and care for me and support my dream to where I can grow bigger, to where when my page get bigger, I'll be able to, this will be a source of income. I'll be able to, my children, everything. I'm trying to get endorsements. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm trying to get sponsorship, especially on my food channel. I need Walmart to go ahead and sponsor me. I want some clothes sponsors because, I'm not finna get all in. Some people I can't do that. I can't be one of the people that stream every damn thing. Like, I just can't do it. So I know I'm shortchanging myself on a lot of stuff. But I do know that, hey, if I do incorporate certain things and however I do it, somebody will see me. Somebody will see me, Somebody see me, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
We can hate on Ryan Destiny because we want a Keith Powers. Not me, he's young. I'm just saying. All these things that we can hate on. We can hate on Serena Williams because we want a Roe campaign. Shout out to Roe. I'm just saying. You see how asinine this sounds? We hating on you because you don't know how to walk over a New York City great? You know what I'm saying? What are we
That's
into?
what she was walking over the thing. I
hating
know what
on
she
you
talking
because you
about.
mimicking an ex-wife and trying to live a single black female
Thank you,
life.
Lord.
Why would we hate on you? Wouldn't you think that black women, like we've been doing, like we've been out here supporting other black women, wouldn't you think that we would be happy for your accolades? Why do you think we're not? Why do you think we're not? Because you are a mean girl. You are a bully. You brag about what you have. I never hear you talk about, I'm an intelligent girl. I'm a brilliant girl. I'm smart. You know, I read this book. This is what I'm reading this week. This is what I'm going to read next week. I never hear you really talk about stuff like that. I hear you talk about big booty. You think you're the only black girl with a big booty? That's a black girl thing. It's a black girl thing to have, you know, voluptuous hips and booty. You think you the only one with a big butt? I ain't talking about BBL booties. I'm talking about real big butts. You think you the only one? Come on, sis. You think you're the only one running around here with Van Cleef? When we see Cash Doll, I'm just trying to just throw out some stuff. Cash Doll be running around here with a fat badass furs.
Baby Cash Doll. Remy, even Cardi be fashionistas. A lot of these people be on it. It's nothing you got. It's some of these kids, it's some of these people children. I was looking at Bow Wow daughter, she got the same Van Cleef you got. And she younger than you. And then she got that shit don't mean nothing. I ain't seen that Van Cleef necklace. Y'all remember that necklace that she said she bought? Pap didn't do. She said, I bought the necklace for myself. He bought the whatever. And she said, I bought this, the $90,000 thing for myself. Notice she's come popping up with it after everybody. I believe people be watching me, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Say what y'all want. I don't watch people like that, but I watch them. I believe when I came out and I kept asking people, because I was in Nala's thing, and I was like, hey, not just Nala's, but like a lot of other people's, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, man, what happened to that chain? Why they ain't been showing that chain? Why they ain't been wearing it? Because she been probably wearing it. Now, y'all motherfuckers went to that pawn shop, and y'all went and got that bitch back, or y'all went and made a replica. Y'all had to go do something. Okay, but anyway. Thanks for the, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I don't know why this internet been fucked up, man. But maybe they doing it because I gotta pay them. And guess what? I ain't gonna lie. This last week did kind of screw me over. Hey. I pay what I could pay. Yup. I didn't do this until afterwards. But then sometimes shit come afterwards too. And they be like, hey, you gotta trust and believe. I don't play before I have to work. I cross my T's and dot my I's. Sometimes shit just happens. And you gotta make decisions. And that's just how life is.
You know what I'm saying? Especially when her and Remy did the Daniel's leather fur thing, and she came out and Remy had, I think, a pink fur and she had the red fur. It was looking stunning. You think we wasn't hating on that? We said them girls look beautiful. You think we hating on you because you have an Alibaba fur? Wouldn't we hate on people that look better and are doing better and have been out for such a long time? Why do you think you're getting the hate? It's not hate. You're getting what the hand is called for. You're getting everything you deserve because you don't know how to be quiet. You don't know how to play the second fiddle in the relationship and chill until the divorce is final. You don't know how to not be a mean girl and try to drag Layla Ali and Alicia and everybody else that I'm naming. You don't know how to do any of that. We don't care that you're with papoose. We care that you don't know how to shut up and you keep on shitting on the wife that's not the ex-wife, okay? We don't care that you slurp your soup. We care that you think that you're sophisticated.
Notice what she said. We care about you hating on the ex-wife that's still the wife. You're hating on a woman who's literally tried to get her divorce. And I can speak from because my kid's father didn't divorce me. I did it. I had to go through all that shit. The first set of divorce, and that's if he's watching, because I know he's probably watching, okay? The first set of papers, I paid for that. I printed that shit up, okay? He signed them. Still didn't go through because I didn't have the extra money to pay for the other shit. He wasn't gonna pay for it because he didn't want the divorce, right? Hey, I'm gonna give it to where it is. I paid for my shit. I was the one that was able to be blessed to have a pro bono lawyer to go ahead and say, I'm gonna pick your case up because 5 years you've been going through this shit and you couldn't get it. I didn't have I signed waivers. I did everything. I served him. I did everything. What I should have did, like everybody told me, was you should have just wanted to put it in the paper. So see, if you put it in the paper, then you would have divorced him. He would have never even known. I say, no, I'm not even like that. I want him to know. I want him to know because I want him to come out of jail a free man. I don't want his family to come to me afterwards, doing nothing, talking to me, nephews, cousins, nothing. When I say his whole side of the family don't do nothing, nobody does nothing, and nobody owes my kids anything. But from what I saw, I know how the grandmother was. I know how the great grandmother was when it came to certain other people's children. Oh, they made sure that they knew. But mine, when people show you who they are, you believe them. And I know my kid's father is watching. I know he is. Because he came in my live a couple of hours ago. He came in my live the day before that Asmos Dunnish chick reported my page or that letter, and they shut me down. That same live. Oh, I'm letting it. Y'all on this walk with me. I'm not finna let nothing be unknown because guess what? Certain things, certain now stuff like that. Yeah, I'm letting it be known. So just in case, because a lot of shit happens. You remember that, Noah? A lot of shit happens. Okay? Because Noah was like, and I know Noah remembered because Noah was like, sis, you want me to get him up out of here? He was the only one that said anything. The only one. And I'm letting it be known because I'm like, I'm a normal person. Oh, don't put your business out like that. No, because there are women out there that lives it. This is why I'm so big on mental health. This is why I'm so big on CPAP. ClaressasShields, because what she doing, because something wrong with she crashing out, she need help. Just like another person who need help, Black China. I mean, not Black China. Tokyo. Black China mama. She didn't went to call. She went to the police station on Tia Kim. And Tia Kim ain't even do nothing to her. It's people out here really crashing. Like these people crashing. These people are crashing. You hear me? They crashing. And I'm glad that y'all like to see real people like me that talk about this stuff, right? Everybody's not just into the AI thing or just into this or just, okay, well, this, I'm just going to take this. No, people really want to see real people. When I realized that I was different and there were people that was different just like me too, I knew I was in the right place. I've always been different all my life. I never blended in. Never. At all.
You have etiquette, but you don't even know how to eat your food, okay, with decorum on camera. That's the stuff that we want you to be quiet because you talk too much. We want your talent to speak for itself. But my gloves is off with you. Face off. My gloves is off with you. Now I'm coming at you hard because now you're trying to spin this false narrative to make it seem like you're being hated on and that you like, woe is me, and that you being a victim. And I don't like when people do that. I don't like when people, cry, cry in the car or whatever you crying when you're the instigator and you're the provoker and you're the one who put yourself into this mess. I don't like stuff like that.
Oh, this at the end. He gonna cry when he get in the car. Okay? Yeah, he gonna cry when he get in the car. Let's see. What else we got? Oh, baby, I ain't done. I'm not done. Was this my watch later? No, this ain't the watch later. Let me get to my watch later. Hold up. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold up. Let me go here. Yeah, let me get to my watch later. So, shout out to my girl Nala Says. I feel you, sis. I'm always been the odd man out, but I've never complained. Come on now, I've been the black sheep of mine. Okay, I want to go over some shorter. No, everything is a little Oh, I gotta play him. I like me some keys. 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 He be had me rolling. Okay, I like me some keys. Okay, hold on. Hey, let me switch over. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and pull this up. I like keys. I like keys. Come on, man. What's up with my internet?
Hey, yo, look at the smile on Pap's face. That's
You know how that picture look right there? Now, I'm going to tell you, you know they say a picture say 1,000 words, right? Now, I can be digging a little bit too much into it. And y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, okay? See, Paradox? See, we are, all of us in the same little, you know. Let me tell you what this picture says. You see the way how he is pressed up against her forehead? That's that press like, bitch, you better take this picture. You better make these motherfuckers think. That's a Ike. I'm telling y'all, that's the new age Ike and Tina. When she was in that thing and she had them black eyes, people tried to make an excuse, say, oh, well, you know, she done got hit in her face so many times. That's a bullshit lie. Alicia Baumgartner got hit in her face too. She ain't got no black eyes like that. Muhammad Ali have too. He didn't walk around with no black eyes. Even George Foreman, he didn't either. Layla Ali, she didn't walk around with them black eyes, right? I just need y'all to follow me on this. Let me take my glasses off because I need y'all to see me. Because I'm literally thinking at this moment. Now, if y'all would like to give the thank yous, y'all can also give that too. Cash App is there. I'm doing like everybody else now, baby. I got to eat. Okay, so everything is there. If y'all want to continue to keep giving, you say thank you. It is there. The membership, there it is. Listen, this is the new age Ike and Tina. Look at this picture. Just follow me. I've been in this. Now, if I'm wrong, if you think I'm wrong, okay, if you think I'm wrong, black hearts in the chat. Okay, if you think I'm right, blue hearts in the chat. Okay. Well, she wanted that man, dude. She getting what she asked. Hey, I just need y'all to follow me. The way how he's pressed up against her forehead, he's never done. That wasn't Remy. Remy might have been in whatever she's been in, because I've been in that too. But Remy wasn't a mother. She wasn't a punk either. Okay? But this picture is like, yeah, bitch, you gonna do whatever I say. Look, she has to force that smile. This is not the life that she really picked. She thought she really got her man. She thought she was going to change the world with this motherfucker. But this nigga is literally sitting up here leaning up against her like, yeah, bitch, I own you. Yeah, you better smile for this motherfucker. You know what this picture remind me of? Y'all remember on Tyler Perry Family Reunion, right? And Lynn Whitfield played as the two girls' mother, right? And remember, one of the girls was dating Black Underwood. I loved Black Underwood in Set It Off, but in that movie, if I could give it to him, I'd give that motherfucker that shit. And you remember that part when they was dancing and he was on and she was like, well, why don't you just go in and tell everybody right now how you are? But he held close to her and he was cheek to cheek. See, that's a narcissist. See, both of those are narcissists that are trying to go back and forth with each other, right? So Papoose way is letting her know, like, bitch, I run this shit. Yeah, He let her know I run it. Yeah, this is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do, and I'm gonna dip off whenever I can, cause I've been watching the videos. She out there with the videos, and on one of them, the nigga dip off while he on the phone. See, you thought you was gonna try to get this motherfucker out of town right before Remy's birthday, but Remy not even really caring. Allegedly. Everything I say is allegedly. Okay? Blue hearts in the chat. Everything I say is allegedly. All right? Everything I say is allegedly. Okay? Okay? All right? Oh. Thank you so much. Don't oh no, that's earlier. I don't know why it's still showing that from earlier. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah. That's what this looks. I don't know why this shit keeps showing the old shit. Let me see. Event. Let me see. Follow you. Okay. It's still showing it. Why is it still doing that? I don't know why it's doing it. I thought I stopped it. Okay, but I guess I didn't. Anyway. But yeah, look at that picture. Look at her. She ain't got the weeds. You went and got braids. Okay? You on vacation working out. We ain't seen you work out every day. You just post working out. You just notice what she's been posting. You get on vacation. Now you posting. Why is it coming in? Okay, Sweet Cookies just sent that. Thank you, Sweet, for the marshmallows. Okay, so now we up to date. Okay. Look at this picture, though. A picture says 1,000 words, don't it? Don't it? You can't tell me I'm lying. Look at this. I've been in shit. I've had to fake the phone. I've had to do those eyes she had. Those ones just. I got black shit because I'm tired. I don't sleep. Okay, and I need to just do some other shit, just depression. But that shit there, well, she had a nigga to baby. She up there. Notice when she first came out, her and Pap was practicing together. Then it went from them practicing together to they wasn't practicing together no more. Okay? And then she started going on ransom. I could beat up men. I could beat up this. All this shit here. You see? Okay? 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 I'm just saying.
The smile of a man that's happy to beat her. He just happy to beat her. He got flued out for the free.
It.
He about to eat for the free. Get wine down.
Because she paid for it. See, now we getting to the shit. I go and tell everybody, come on and pull up, because I'm going to keep talking my shit. I'm going to stop my shit. If y'all don't like it, it is what it is. Just whatever. I can't be like everybody else. It's the only way I know how to do it. Okay? Okay? I'm just saying.
And laid to the side, and he still got a wife. This your boy Big Keys. Keys against the world.
Come on, Keys.
If y'all don't know what's going on and what's going wrong, Papoose and Claressashields, I love Pap, are still on a vacation from hell. Yes, the vacation from hell, because while they having a good old time, enjoying themselves.
If y'all talk to him, let him know I be reacting to his stuff. Man, shout out. Shout out. Okay? Keys Network. Okay? Shout out to Keys Network. Yeah. He be hilarious. Yeah. I be getting his little shorts and his little stuff. Yeah. I like him. Mm-hmm.
Doing whatever they do. He got his Timberlands on in the pool. Nasty work, right? However, while they having a good time, her grandma is somewhere just gone.
This nigga got the tails from the crib or the tails from the hood.
Hospice on her way up out of here. I'm waiting on Clarissa.
And that's another thing. That's fucked up. Even though this is a joke. But that's fucked up. You went out of town right before everything got out about your grandmother. My grandmother's still living. I don't see her, but I know my sister takes care of her. My grandmother made my little sister as her beneficiary, because she raised my little sister. Like, everybody was picky, but my grandmother, I love her. It's whatever. But I know that my grandmother is still being taken care of really, really good. I would never do no shit like that, though, You went out of town. And then from what I'm hearing, allegedly, right, you're not even welcome to where your grandmother is. It's just what I've just been kind of hearing in the streets, just a little bit. I've been keeping my ear to the streets a little bit, but I've been having my own little thing to go to. So I'm learning as we go too,
Have y'all heard from Clarissa? Yeah, grandma, she coming.
Hey,
I'm not closing my eyes.
You already know. Yes.
Right, so it's just all.
Oh my God. Boxing Granny. Oh my God. Boxing Granny. You had to be the one. You started that petition, didn't you? Please tell me yes or no, or somebody close to yours, they got a name close to yours, that started that petition. I ain't finna start until Boxing Granny tell. Oh my God! And you know about me. Oh my, and you know about me. Oh my God. And she knows, oh my God. Boxing Granny, no, oh my God. Okay, y'all, hold up. Wait, I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. Y'all don't understand. Little people like this that I signed that. Oh my God. And there is another one to revoke her. Oh my God. Where is it? Boxing Granny. Where is it? You Boxing Granny, how long have you been knowing who I am? Y'all don't understand. Y'all do not understand. A lot of these content creators I look at and I'm just like, whoa. No, I ain't. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Where's this new petition? We got to get this new petition, baby, because I got to get it put up. You got to join the Discord is there. The Discord. Oh my God. How many signatures now? Wait. So how many signatures is on the other one? Shout out to the Boxing Granny, y'all. Shout out to the Boxing Granny. Baby, you started a movement. Listen. The day that I was released from the devil trying to hold me and get my strike put on my page, look at the people that are showing up. That lets me know people been watching me. They've been watching me. They've been watching me. Over 4K now? Oh my, what? Oh, we got to get the other one. I got to sign the other one. We got to get the other one. Somebody, at least put it. We got to get the, I don't know what to say. We got to get the, baby, when I seen that name, I might forget faces, but when I see certain names pop up, I'm not crazy. When I read, you know, the old folks used to say, the best way to keep information from a nigga is to put it in the book, because they ain't gonna read it. And the reason I say that is because I was always told to read the fine print. See, don't just look at the big print that's there, right? See, the big print gonna be there for a reason, but a lot of people always look over the fine print. But see, when you look at that fine print gonna lead you to that goal. And that fine print let me know Boxing Granny was the one that started this petition. A lot of people don't even really know. A lot of things is unique. See, this is nothing but confirmation. Y'all might think I'm crazy. Y'all might think I'm really crazy. But I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Oh my God. Boxing Granny, you've been watching. If my kids, I know my kids don't even know or understand what's going on in my life right now, but I know they be so excited for me, and they be excited that I be excited of people that I talk to them about and that I know and that I follow, and then just to be just like, they really, the person who started this knows who I am. Boxing Granny knows who I am, y'all. If that's not stamp of approval enough, shout out to Sipping Mo Tea. Shout out to A.T. Raw Digger. Shout out to Nala Sayers. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. That's nothing but confirm. And I'm going to continue to make my live subscribers only. Because I'm going to stick with that. If you want to see me, you're going to knock at my door. And they knock at my door. Thank you, everyone that supported my petition. Baby, we going to keep supporting it. We need that other one. Where is that other one at? Where is the other petition? Where is that one? Because I'm signing that one too. Matter of fact, I got the old one. I got that one pinned in my Discord. I made sure I let them know, hey, this is the link to the petition. Come on, sign this petition, because she really needs to be settled down. That's not my goat. Layla Ali don't do no shit like that. That's not how women boxing and stuff is. And what you're doing and what you're representing, and see, this is the thing about it. See, CPAP is tying in to different walks of life. Not only are you tying into the fact that you're not a good example for women, you're tying into the spiritual aspect of things. You're messing around with a married woman, no matter a married man, no matter if they are together or not. I had to learn that, right? Even with me being separated 5 years of my marriage, I wouldn't have Cardi B going through her separation, but she'd about a child in. I would have never done that. I don't have no kids out of wedlock. There's still a child out of wedlock, because you wasn't married to that child's father. Same thing is with CPAP. You parading this man around and he's still married. Right? Now, Remy, the thing about it, women, we take our shit. Yeah, she did what she did, but guess what she's doing? She's going about her business. There's nobody else that's in. See, the thing about women, when we do things, we retaliate off of what was done to us. That's what people don't understand, right? They don't understand it. Oh, thank you so much, Boxing Granny. I done cried on and off. I'm telling you. You just... You just don't... Most of the videos that were left were dark skinned. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. This is my first day back out of a week because I got a strike. I want the person, whoever... Ask Madonna, I need you to see this. I need you to see this. And I'm not punking you. I'm not stalking you. I'm not anything. I have the right to say your name because you've already, you got a strike on my page. Whoever did this. I need you to understand the people that love me, that are seeing me. I wish you nothing but the best, okay? But just understand, it's going to be a boomerang. Whatever you dished out, whatever you did. Yeah, I still am in my feelings a little bit, but I've calmed down in my feelings. I'm not cussing you out. This is my transformation. This is my change to be better. Because after this, I'm done with it. I just want you to see me prosper, and you're gonna see me keep going. You're gonna see me change. You just helped me. Thank you. Thank you. I want to thank you, Ask Madonna's you. I want to thank you for this past 7 days. Because you pushed me. Oh, you pushed me. Now I was able to do certain things. I even got a couple of trademarks too, honey. So, and school is, I'm getting ready to start school too. So thank you. Because if you think you're going to take food out of my mouth, or if you think that you're ever going to teach me a lesson, it's going to be very sad for you. Because when you learn your lesson, you wouldn't even be able to even add up and stand up where I am, to even be in my shoes. But thank you, boo. Let me finish with Mr. Keys so we can keep going on.
All bad is all sad while she having the time of her life, with a married man at that. Crazy work for real. Insane work, right? She even up in the pool. She jumping in the pool, half naked and shit. Now we wrote the hotel that they're in, and we wrote them a lengthy letter, and we told them to burn that pool. It was a long letter, but in short words, we said burn that pool. Right? That's nasty work. He got Timberlands on in the pool. She jumping in the pool naked a little bit.
Wait a minute. Did he really have Timberlands on? Because if he had Timberlands on, you know what I'm starting to think too, y'all? I'm starting to think that papoose is dirty. I'm starting to think that. I'm starting to think that Remy really saw how he really was. And you could tell how she is. You could tell how the way she dressed. You could tell he was a bomb. You could tell he used her to get to everything she needed to go to. To get to his level. You can also tell when a lot of people try to always question, how did remyma stay in this? You can't question it. I've been there. More than once. You can't question it. I've been there. Okay? I know what that is. I've been through that. It's a whole different thing. It's a whole different ball game. If you've never been with children, married, whatever, you don't know. You know, papoose way, okay? He's a bitch. That's a bitch nigga. That's not an alpha male. That's what's the opposite? Not the alpha, beta. That's a beta. Okay? That's a beta male, right? You had 2 women that towered over your ass. 2 of them. Okay? One by default, Remy. Remy's always been that bitch. I've always been a Remy lover. Even back then when you were who you are, who you thought you were. Y'all gotta, when I was in theater arts, I'm a theater kid. I love opera. I love just to go see different types of acting. Down here in Houston, we have what they call it. It's called the Hippie Hill, right? And it's Memorial Herman Park. It's beautiful. If y'all ever come down here, I'm going to take y'all to there. We have a Japanese garden too. But it's like a thing where they have, it's called the Miller Outdoor Theater. Look it up. And it's outside. It's a big, huge hill, a grass hill. And everybody from all walks of life, we all come. Everybody come and they just see different things, and you can see how people are. You can see how people act. You know, you can see like the real things of stuff, of how people are. That's why when it comes to this bullshit here, theater teaches you a lot. Acting, it teaches you a lot. And a lot of times when people are acting, they're acting out real life. You have to pay attention. You have to really pay attention. That first picture disturbed me. It bothers me. The way how Pap is linked up against her head, it's like he's forced. Like he's just there like yeah, bitch, you better smile for this picture. And maybe I could just be off. I'm sorry. Allegedly. Right? Let me do my disclaimer. Allegedly. Right there. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm not saying that this is all, because it's sad that her legacy then went from MMA, because as I was doing my research, I never learned about this woman to this shit. From MMA to boxing to just YouTube and Facebook and being one of us and I'm sorry, y'all. I have to play a song.
She took to the internet to describe why she said she had a nip slip or some freaky shit. They just freaky. My bad, y'all.
I'm gonna let
I
this
ain't know my
play,
lip
but
B
hold on.
cup top nip kind of show. My
Y'all
apologies.
still hear it?
I know y'all let it pretend to be passes on here. So my bad. Now leave it be. Leave me and my B cup alone. Crazy work. I love Pat. Insane work, y'all. So I don't know. We wrote to the hotel though. We told the hotel to burn that pool expeditiously. Yes, expeditiously. She over there with her nipples out. He over there with his box, with his Timberlands on.
That bitch had a chest.
He don't even got no
y'all.
Speedos on. He don't even know how to dress right. He up in that motherfucker with some boxes, just with his demo.
Clarissa got a horrible makeup job done while over. What the fuck? She say I'm washing it out. She's like a fucking ghost. I think that person did that shit on purpose. Anyway.
And his idea of being sexy is Timberlands by the pool side with some boxes on, with his demo just hanging out. I don't. Crazy work. But the good thing is, at least he get a cooked meal. On the vacation
Hold on, y'all. I gotta put y'all on that because I gotta look for.
It's been about a year and a half since he ate good. Shoot a good meal,
I gotta look for
crazy work, man.
What I'm looking for.
Right, look at him. Pineapple juice, salmon, snapper. He came a long way. This is why he's smiling, y'all. He get to eat real good.
Yeah,
this ain't the shit he been getting. Shoot the shit he been getting.
Now we have the man of the hour, my man Papoose. Baby, rate the food 1 through 10.
0.
This food is amazing.
Look,
we seasoned it.
Okay.
It was cooked perfectly.
Period.
Thank you, man. I need another plate.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Yeah, great job.
But what
Now, when Papoose said I need another plate, y'all thinking he faking the funk. He don't really want another plate. The food got to be nasty. But I give Papoose this. That was a great strategy. You keep getting plates so y'all don't have to eat that shit for leftovers. So it's smart what he did. He's getting the plate to knock out the food. He don't want to eat that shit tomorrow, right? Crazy work. But never forget, y'all, the moral of today's story here is on the vacation from hell, they living a good old life. And Clarissa.
Okay, y'all. I'm sorry, but I got to play this real quick. This is who she reminds me of. Y'all remember that movie that Tyler Perry came out with Jussie Smollett's sister? Y'all remember that? And it was called Confessions of a Marriage Counselor. Y'all remember that? I know they probably ain't gonna. Y'all gonna have to get the thank yous when I play this, okay? Because they probably ain't gonna monetize this now. But I gotta play this. I have to go how my ADHD mind go. If y'all like it, get some thank yous. Donate to the thing, whatever. Listen, this is who, I don't know. It's just something about this song. And I love Jasmine Sullivan. She done got some, I think she on Ozempic. She probably worked it off though, because she was already losing weight. She looks really different. But this song, okay, Boxing Granny, right? This is what reminds me of Clarissa. How she is, how she feels about how she left Maserati or Tony for this nigga here. Also mixed in, okay? Also mixed in with the other shit that's going on, okay? Now I'm gonna play this song, all right? Okay? This is it. Paradox, what you said sometimes you may know. Okay. I just want to play this. I love me some jazz.
If how I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If I
How can I bring this up to where we can see the words? Damn, I can't. I don't know how to bring this shit up. Oh, let me see. Okay, let's just play it. I love music. Blue hearts in the chat if y'all see where I'm coming from. Black hearts, the purple hearts if you understand. Okay. But this is what I think. This is how my mind goes, right? Because I go way back to the beginning. See, I'm going back to the future. I love that show, Back to the Future. That was my thing before I started everything back to the future. This is what this reminds me of. Boxing Granny. Okay. Paradox. All right. Niece. Okay. This is what all this reminds me of. Araba. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. That picture. Just look at the picture. Just think of the picture I just showed y'all. Just think of the picture I just showed you. Just think of what I said about that picture and just listen to the words. Okay? Just listen to the words. That's it. That's all you got to do. Think about the picture I just showed you. Boxing Granny, think about the picture. I might be, just listen. I'm going somewhere with this shit. Just think about it. Just think about it. Tony, this is I feel you, Tony. This is for CPAP X. This for CPAP X. This is what she fucked up at, Tony. She had a good man, Savannah. She had a good man, Tony. You didn't, even you and Maserati didn't deserve anything of what that woman took you through, baby. I seen y'all videos how y'all used to work out together. Now this bitch working out alone. Cause Papoose way sure ain't doing it for his good health. Sure ain't. Let's keep going. That's for you, CPAP. That's for you. Tony, I'm sorry that your ex-girl did you. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Boxing Granny, y'all. Shemaine, tell me I'm wrong. I'll stop. Aruba, tell me I'm wrong. Listen, tell me I'm wrong. This is what that reminds me of. That picture that I saw. Oh, something on my mind. Want somebody, please. Just that picture alone. With him leaning up against her like this, I'm telling y'all, it's not okay. Everything ain't easy peasy. It's trouble in paradise, baby. I'm trying to tell y'all. Hey, Miss D, so you know I ain't lying. I'm telling you, it was trouble in paradise. Go ahead. Keys, I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and let you finish, sir. I had to do that just real quick.
Shields' grandma is just in hospice, she hanging on. Where my baby? Where Clarissa? I refuse to. I don't want to. I don't want to. What do they call it? I don't want to pass over. I don't want to pass over to. I see Clarissa. Where is she? Now, I know if anybody's gonna come see me, it's my baby, my grandbaby. No, this your boy Big Keys against the world. Hang on, Grandma. She'll be there when she's done with the vape. They possibly waiting on your ass to. Grandma, let me talk to you, Clarissa, Grandma.
From what I'm hearing, from what I've been hearing through the grapevine, allegedly, she's not even allowed up there. Shalita's been trying to, I went on Shalita's page. I went and followed her, but I'm not paying $30 to find out. No, I'm not doing it. Plus, she's a truck driver too. Like some people, I'm not saying she's like that, but everybody need to get their money. I'm not finna charge nobody $30 for the highest tier, the next tier or something. The lowest tiers, I can't. I hear what you gotta say when you come out. Like, I like Shalita, I really do. You know what I'm saying? But this is, as long as they keep making stuff, I'm gonna keep reporting on it. Thank y'all for helping to keep us, going and keep us paid. And I really hope that this petition go through. I really do. Shout out to Boxing Granny. Keep on going. Start another one. Keep on going. Keep it going out. I'm finna try to find it so I can post it up in my Discord. Also post it up on my page, on my community wall, so we can go ahead and get this going, because they need to see this. This is horrible. Like, this is not okay. You know what I'm saying? Hi, how are you? Within me. And then say, yes, they barred her from going up there for getting sympathy from social media and not rushing. Okay, all right now. See, practice a little progress. We gonna get there. We gonna get there. Cause that's not what's up. This is not what if I had a little girl right now, I'm glad my daughter is older. She's a grown woman. She'll be 22 this year. So I'm glad she's not, I don't know what she's in, but I'm glad she's not to where she can be easily persuaded like that. But other people, little young girls, should not be, Shout out to Alicia Baumgartner. She just had her birthday. Remy's coming up. Shout out to, what's the other one? They had the concussion. I wasn't really into this. After Layla Ali, I was good. Y'all. I'm sorry. I stopped following after that. But this here, thank you, Clarissa, because see, now you're shining light on all of the other boxers and the other women that are out there now. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's that for, Paradox?
I'm gonna keep it real with you. They might be waiting on you to check out. That might have been the celebration. Who been paying your life insurance? Was it Clarence? Has Clarence been paying your life insurance? Because if Clarence been paying your life insurance, they might be on a vacation / celebration. They about to cash in $2 million on your ass. You don't even know it. You might just go ahead. Just go. I mean, this your boy Big Keys against the world. We up out of here. I don't even know what to say. My condolences to the grandma when it's time. But shit, Clarissa ain't gonna know because she don't. This is a crazy. Listen, y'all, this is real though. It's a crazy topic. It's hard not to laugh, but this pretty fucked up. That her grandma on hospice. Just that type of shit that be happening on them reality shows and baddies and shit. That you done came all the way to you.
Now, y'all remember the song that we just listened to? I'm in love with another man. And baby, I'm sorry. Tell me this is not it. Tell me this is not the picture. Tell me this is not the picture. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let me move myself down a little bit. Webcam. Hold up. Let me move myself down like this, right? And then I'm gonna bring. Wait a minute. Hold up. Boom. And then I'm gonna bring. Wait a minute. Hold up. Nope. I'm gonna bring you over here like this. Cause see, I want y'all to see them. I don't mind it being above me. I'm good. Right there. Y'all see where CPAP and Nigeria were arguing on Facebook, and Nigeria insinuated that Pap and Clary's friend they need baby daddy. What? And you know what? What? All of us that saw the baby spit. What? Wait a minute. You gotta go on the. No. See, I ain't seen it. See, I've been listen, baby. Listen. Linda, listen, Linda. See, somebody had struck my channel. So I hadn't, really seen a lot, okay? What? Baby, y'all better smash that like button on y'all way in here. Okay? Smash the like button because let me tell y'all something. Hold up. Let me let this. Y'all hit me with some new shit.
This your boy Big Keys Against the World.
Say, man, go and go follow my boy. You know what I'm saying? Go follow my boy. Hold up. Okay, so we're going to take an intermediate right now. This is what's going on down here where I'm at, okay? Beloved Port Arthur music teacher allegedly killed by the ex-boyfriend. I want y'all to see this because there's some shit going on down here. So let me let this play.
The shooting happened in Northeast Harris County on Tuesday morning when police say the couple went to pick up a child and it ended in gunfire. ABC 13's Maya Shea is live at the downtown jail with the story. Maya?
Yeah, it's really just such a tragedy. Gary Davis is charged with murder. He's in the Harris County Jail tonight. He is accused of killing this beloved music teacher from Port Arthur, Texas, and eyewitnesses tell us about the gunfire they heard.
Hey, what's good, Port Arthur?
In a Facebook post about voting, a bit of the lovable teddy bear personality of teacher Marlon Sanders shines through. The Port Arthur School District sharing that he was a beloved music teacher and football coach, but just after midnight Tuesday morning, Sanders was shot and killed here at Blue Timbers Court. Amber Howard saw the frantic moments.
I was just upstairs watching TV, and all I hear was a woman screaming, saying, "Gary, give me my baby, Gary, give me my baby." And then, of course, I'm still hearing it, and that's when I heard 2 gunshots. And right after that, that's when the woman was screaming, "You shot my husband, you shot my husband." I look out there, she doing CPR.
Gary Davis.
Harris County Sheriff's investigators say the Gary involved is Gary Davis, the former lover of Sanders' wife. Court records show the wife and Davis dated after she separated from Sanders. They had a baby 9 months ago, but then she reconciled with her husband. Records show the couple came to Davis's home to pick up the baby, but he was upset.
It's tragic, it is, because of the situation.
So y'all hear this entanglement shit, right? She's not saying the man was okay to shoot.
Do you need me to bring more back?
The what?
Do you need me to bring more back?
No, I got a lot of them right here. See? Yeah. Take this, baby. You see this here? This what's going on down here. She's at fault. He's at fault. Well, she's not really at fault. Well, she shouldn't have went back. I mean, she wouldn't you was with somebody else. You went and took your husband back after you had a baby. You went and took your husband back a couple of months or out there, or whatever it was. And this dude that you was with was just crazy. Dudes losing it.
that happened, but we knew that gentleman there that lived there to have a lot of anger issues.
Investigators say Davis stormed out of the house and shot Sanders. The beloved music teacher and coach died at the end of the driveway. Neighbors can still remember the moment.
It sounded like firecrackers, but super, super loud. Like they sounded like so close. Like it kind of had my ear ringing a bit. That's what it sounded like. It was just 2 shots.
And yes, if you go on social media right now, the Port Arthur School District's Facebook page is really flooded with hundreds of messages about just what a wonderful person this teacher was. By the way, Davis, who remains in jail tonight, has his court hearing tomorrow morning. We're live downtown. Maya Shea, ABC 13, Eyewitness News.
I just want to bring that real quick. Okay, so we're gonna get that out the way. Cause I gotta bring my little local news, So let's see. Oh yeah. So let me go ahead and do this Tokyo Tony shit. So I don't know if y'all been watching this, but Tokyo Tony went down to the police station when it filed on what's her name after she was on live going crazy on her daughter, Black China. I'm glad her daughter left her alone. I'm glad Black China went on, she's going by her name to Angela. I'm glad Angela, I apologize. I'm glad Angela went and got herself right and, things like that. And she's not messing with her mother. This is a prime example when I say just because you're family don't mean you have to deal with family. And people be like, well, how can you do and say the things you say about your kids? Because I can. Because if it came to the ending of the goddamn world and they tried to take me out, guess what? I'm going to take them out first. I love them. But I'm not going to just let them sit there because they're my kids. Oh, no, you ain't supposed to do. No. Fuck that. So I want to go ahead and go through this real quick because, baby, Tia was like, look, man, we need to call them crazy people on their asses because she's something wrong with her. I'm back making a pork shoulder to make a slice for the karaoke. I'm glad she left that mother alone. Okay? That part. Ooh, that sounds so good. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do this one here. Let's go ahead and get this out the way. Look at that shit. Hold up. Wait. She really went.
The statue.
She really went and filed charges on Tia. Look at this shit. For the prisoner of the kind of shit. Okay, this Christian. She went and filed charges on this lady.
All right, what is your relationship to the person?
I don't. It's none.
They already had a petition, or so the boxing lady already started that, so she already got that. Thank you for starting another one. If you did the other stuff, but that part she already got that handled. Yeah, she already got that handled. No, she already got it. Okay.
She's not a friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking within me. Come on in the Discord. Drop that in the thing. Drop it in the thing so we can see, so we can know. Because one thing about it, I'm going to research. I'm not going to just go on what anybody tells me. I got to know. I got to see the proof. Because ain't nobody finna take my page down just by me just putting out false information. That's why I say everything is allegedly. Before I even bring anything, even if I look at stuff, I watch certain people for a reason because I know that they've been coming in, But I ain't gonna just put anything, up there. Let's see.
Okay, so you know her first and last name?
Yes, I do.
All right.
I don't have her address because she lives in Florida.
So you say you want to file charges?
Charges, yes.
And it's the same woman that she had. Her, Blueface Mama, and Tia them. They all crazy. I ain't gonna even lie. Tia kept tripping over what's the name? Rick Ross. Blueface Mama's just crazy, and this bitch crazy. But at least out of all of them, Tia Kemp is the most, Only thing I can say, she go crazy over Rick Ross, which I heard allegedly, Rick Ross really wanted the sister, not her, so she ended up getting them. But other than that, not saying this is an excuse. Other than that, I'm not even much allegedly, okay? And I heard this on, Geisha thing, not me. I just listened to it, but there's not the big thing here. But all of them, between Blueface Mom and her, they all crashing out.
No, and a protection order. And I want to put a protection order on my grandkids too. My grandchildren.
Oh yeah, that's my girl, the one and only Moni. Oh yes, the black tea, everyone. Oh yes, the one and only Moni. I think I got her stuff on there. What? I didn't see that. When did the one and only Moni come out with that one? Was it recent, like today, or what? Because that's my girl, the one and only Moni. I watch her, so I have my notifications on.
They under 13, and 8 or 9.
So for your grandchildren or against your grandchildren?
No, not against, never for them, because she's speaking their name. Listen to, come close, just come in a little close, because people. Yes. I'm Tokyo Tony, okay? And she doing this shit to Dream and Kim Kardashian. You're not gonna keep spreading their name, putting them kids in our argument.
You saw how she said she's Dream Kardashian, but cause she want them to know that, hey, her granddaughter is a Kardashian's child, grandkid. Because all she has to do is say their name. You can tell Tokyo's doing this for clicks, views, money, whatever. Like her daughter doesn't feel that her babies are in danger. So why are you doing it? Right? If your daughter's not doing it, then why are you doing it, Tokyo? Because you want the attention. That's why. Because something is really wrong with you.
I want to make sure she can't do that either. No more.
And you got mad, Tokyo, because all Tia did was like corrected you and told you what you need to do. Like, come on, people don't like the truth nowadays.
Girl.
Okay, are you filing one for yourself as well?
Yes, for me and the 2 of the kids.
All right, so that'll be a total of 3.
Yes.
Peace orders.
3 peace orders, yes.
There is a $116 fee for each.
Okay.
Come to court, I believe that's going to be
You got $116 a piece for 3 of them, but you was mad because your daughter, Angela, didn't give you no money. Make this make sense. But okay.
Tomorrow morning.
See, I be keeping my ear to the street, y'all. I be paying attention.
It's 116 per order.
Each order.
Okay.
And you're filing on behalf of even though they're mentioning them in the conversation, did they say something directly about
look on her face. I bet you she ain't think he was gonna say 116 per order.
You're not gonna see them, man.
So you think she was threatening their lives?
I wouldn't say that, but it's threatening to me to say these people's name and they can't defend themselves. 2 children, just keep their fucking name out your mouth. Excuse me.
I mean, Callie, I mean a straight nut job. Straight nut job.
Okay, now what about the charges? I want to press charges.
She back?
Okay.
Whoa, yeah, hold up.
Fill out one document.
Yes, sir.
If there's multiple incidents, you
It's
clearly indicate those dates.
Yes.
And addresses where it happened.
Actually, it's all online and on the telephone. It's a lady named Tia Kemp.
Did it happen in
Anyway, I heard that this bitch done went down to the courthouse to file charges on me. Little old me, I ain't do nothing to this old bad body, black and mild mouth ass bitch. But somebody showed me where this holder put my phone number on there. She got my birthday wrong. And she got my name on some shit. But she calling the police on me, so this what we gonna do today, all right? I heard that in Maryland, you have to file an emergency mental evaluation order. It's not a Baker Act order like it is in the state of Florida. And I need all my people out of D.C., DMV, all the surrounding areas. We gonna file a petition.
Y'all seen what CPAP had that makeup on and somebody clowned her? I think they clowned her and made her look. She said, I'm washing it off. And her makeup They purposely did her like that. Eh! She said, I really think she does. Oh, yeah, baby, I got to start putting my shorts back up. I'll be back on my shorts, too. Matter of fact, while y'all listen to this, I'm going to put my shorts up.
Petition. We're going to send it over there to Tokyo Tony Enterprises. Yes, we're going to send them over there. She thanked the feds came to her house. But we're going to send the people over there with a straight jacket. They're going to put this hoe in the jacket.
Shout out to my girl, the one on the morning.
In a cage and transport that hoe to the mental facility. And here that hoe is sitting in there for a few weeks. And she going to get her medication. Okay, that's the only way she's gonna get it. She's not taking it. She's getting these people assistance and she's not taking her medication. She's not complying. So we gonna get her sent to the mental facility and they're gonna put a shot up in her ass. It may be some Therazine, because I'm pretty sure that's what that bitch needs.
Wait. Y'all remember that pink Chanel purse? Yes, that papoose way supposedly bought. Yeah. Well, it came up missing, and CPAP had to go repurchase it. Which I think, wait a minute, but I need to see the information on that. Can you join the Discord and send that in the Discord? Because I can't just go and word of mouth. I gotta have the proof. I gotta have it. Wait a minute. He pawned it. I seen that. Wait, everybody. Look, I've been out with y'all for a week. They got me. I told y'all already. Wait, where is it though? Is it on the one and only Moni? Wait. Okay, but I heard Nigeria's kind of off too though. Like, I've been following her too. I got some of her stuff too, but I'ma watch her too. But I've been hearing people, like she been kind of off too, cause like how she was talking. Ain't that the same when something about her dead baby that rose back from the dead and her baby came back from the dead, which that's a bullshit ass lie, cause ain't no God working a miracle like that. That's her. Now, I'm not saying the other shit ain't true. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying, is this the same person? Oh my God. Okay, wait, that's not the same person. Okay, y'all hear me out. Hey, y'all. Okay, that's not the same person. So who is the person? Who is the other person that said the other stuff? No, Nigeria is her best friend. Okay. Oh, see. Okay, hold up, y'all. Let me let this finish playing through. See, I be liking shit. Like, see, I like when people come with I like when they come with the receipts. Hold on.
It ain't helping her, all right? The Zoloft, the Risperdal, and all that other shit for the psych outs, it ain't helping that bitch. We gon' get her Therazine shot, and that's what we gon' do. So, y'all get the number, file the website and all that, so we could go ahead and file this petition and get this bitch put up by Friday. And I'm dead ass serious. She's not gonna go down there and play with the law and lie on me. And y'all know it's all documented when this bitch was saying she gonna off me. Way last year. She's been saying these things about me for the longest. She threatens everyone's life. Now she going down there playing with the law, lying. Tokyo. I'm so sick of you. I'm sick of the people lacing your weed too. I'm gonna send you some good shit to smoke, bitch. So you get your motherfucking mind right and get back out here in the field and get you some smile on. Cause that's why you so mad. I know why she mad. I know why all my haters mad. You wanna know why they mad? The people, y'all love me. Cause y'all show me love. Yes. And I'm a valley.
Okay.
Them bitches ain't a valley. They home sick.
Okay. So now I'm getting, so the other one I'm getting mixed up, you're right. Jada the boxer. That's the one I'm getting mixed up with, Nigeria. Okay, so Jada's the one I'm getting mixed up with. Okay. Listen, I need y'all to go in my Discord because I'm still learning how to work Streamlord, whatever you call this shit, okay? If y'all go in my Discord, request me, because you can't just go in my inbox. You have to request me. If you can request me within me. Okay, that's the one who said she wanted to do Remy Ma hair, right? That's the one who said she wanted to do. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Cause I'm still working at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I'm still working at the same time. Y'all about to see a short come out. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. I'm back, yeah. Cause see, y'all thought y'all was gonna stop me. See, everything is coming in, so everything y'all see is it's literally right there. It's everything is happening. Everything is happening at one time. So, you know. Okay, let me go ahead and put this out. Cause how you look, goofy.
She got my name up some shit.
Cause how you look,
The police on me, so.
goofy. Let's go. Cause I got a whole bunch of shit to go through.
Back,
Let's
no
go.
work, no motion. Nobody ain't checking for their ass, man. They're not. You're not a value, bitch. Maybe you need to go invest in yourself and do something so you could become a value whore.
Okay, so I know about the NDA stuff. That's why she can't speak on remyma name.
Who even thinks of things to say
Are
like
you
this?
shocked? She wasn't just talking to CPAP. She was talking to Papoose too. Cause that bitch ass nigga, he don't say shit either. That nigga is a cornball. Like so how do you come back from your wife saying you got so shit? And then on top of that, we know you got so shit because she kept saying she had miscarriages. So apparently your nut wasn't even hanging up. It wasn't even like she had to go to somebody and go get injected. Like your shit wasn't that good. It just wasn't. It fucking all. It just wasn't. It wasn't. At all.
You think of things to say like that, that mean that's something you wanted to do as a mother with your daughter, or you didn't. Like, I don't think I ever said nothing about, nigga, your daddy had you in the closet hidden while he was in there sucking.
Tia. Come here. Come here, bitch. Never mind. She is so fucking angry. Come sit down here therapy with me, baby. Maybe you need to be on.
I'm gonna get this bitch. I am. 1, 2. Yanti coming for you. 3, 4. You better lock your door. I hope it lock.
Hey, I ain't gonna even lie. I like Tia, but Geisha went off on her ass too. Cause you know they got off of Geisha went off on Trina. Geisha went off on. I mean, hey, say what you want. But everybody gonna always pick against the people, the little people who know shit more than what these other folks try to portray to y'all. It's Yeah. I like Tia, but from what I'm hearing, you know, Rick Ross wanted the sister. So, but you know, that's neither here or there, because Rick Ross made his choice too, because he ain't no better. Okay.
Motherfucking door. Not playing. 5, 6. You better pick up a stick.
I'm now headed to the sheriff department and the courthouse to get a warrant and a restraining order on Tia Kemp for her violating things in Maryland, which is 6 different charges, and I'm just not having it. I don't bother this lady. I never said shit to this lady. I didn't stop with this lady. This lady's down to my grandkids, to my life, to lying on me through defamation. I do things in my community. I don't need this. I don't need kids looking at the shade room and seeing this. I don't need my name spread out.
She don't need kids in the
online.
shade room sentence, but she was taking out her own daughter, talking about she was gonna gut her and shit, allegedly. Talking about her daughter had a demon in her. Talking about if she ever went to her, but she didn't want her kids seeing this. No, you felt intimidated because Tia got with your ass. Or whatever little badass weed your ass had, because that's what it looked like. It looked like you was laced with some shit. That's what it seems.
He said I'm on drugs, all these things. So right now I'm headed to go take a drug test because she will be sued for defamation and everything else. And here's my hand to our mighty Lord and Savior Jesus Christ if I'm lying. She will be taught a lesson. I don't bother nobody. I don't do any of that. I just don't. I defend myself. This woman is stalking, phone, having people call my phone on. I got no sleep. I have not had a bag under my eye in 15 years. This is not going to work for me. Not at all. See, Kim have a weird type of obsession over me. I've never said nothing to her again, but she do have a lot of charges. After I told her to relax, chill, I can drop all this. As we do before the
You know what that sounds like? You know what she told her? She said, hey, look, if you bag up, I'll take the charges out. But if you don't, I'm going to keep it up there because she's a bitch. Tokyo Tony is a bitch. Tokyo Tony is a bitch. She ran first. This woman never did. All she did, you got mad because she took up for your daughter. And she told you what you needed to do. Okay? And then you went and filed charges on her. That's what you went and did. That's exactly what you went and did.
31st, it would be no big deal. This bitch said, I don't give a fuck. Woo, woo. So at that
And you
point,
gonna
I'm going to
circle
take all
this
of
and
this,
what
all
is
the
that?
evidence, all the I don't give a fuck about the police to the court. Yes, tomorrow. And I'm going to call in the screening so that they can go ahead and press the charges. And she will be arrested at one of her events because I don't have her address. So she will be walking around.
Exactly. So you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I didn't do it.
But it's funny how when the rabbit got the gun and they changed, she'd be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Like, oh, I would never do this. I'm a Christian. I'm saved. This is not how I act. No, bitch, that is how you act. That's how you act. I don't blame Tia. I signed that bitch too.
People. No, she's worried about me in a documentary from 2019. It's weird. Don't worry about anything with me and my child. Yes, I could tell she had a fucked up life with her parent. I don't have nothing to do with that. My child never had those type of issues. We always lived good. She lived beautifully. We always had foreign cars and lived in great places. Yeah. And you've never heard her say anything bad that I ever did to her. Not ever. Yeah. You say nobody defend her.
Tokyo off.
I called her out to being demonic. Praise God, because look at her now.
If you crave nature but still shop online.
I called her out for being demonic. It's funny, people is always demonic when we don't live up to the standards how you want us to do, want us to be. I'm glad Angela went on her thing and she did whatever that she needed to do. You know, her mama, something just wrong with her. Okay? So let me see here, because I got a lot of shit, y'all. I was trying to make sure. Let me see. Remove. Let me remove that. Oh, wait. Where is it? Is this Auntie? No, that can't be Auntie. Wait a minute. Nigeria. I got it right here. Nigeria exposes CPAP. She is doing okay. So, bro, real life. Okay, so I got some stuff about Nigeria. So let's get into this, y'all. Let's get into this one first. Boom. And y'all make sure y'all go follow this person here. Oh yeah, I like this person. I like this.
I ain't never walked a nigga that might die. I don't care how much they have it or how much of none of that. Are y'all cool? Papoose ain't got for night to go. Nothing. What y'all even be talking about?
Wait a minute.
Even if he wasn't.
Bro, real life. Y'all make sure y'all go follow him. And this was, okay, so y'all, mind you, I'm catching up. This was 9 days ago, okay? Mind you, I'm catching up. So I gotta catch up some more, okay? If y'all can, please go into the Discord and send me the other stuff. Okay? Send me the other stuff because
Carissa, I wouldn't want him. Is y'all slow or something? Y'all, I think y'all a little off or something because what the I'm gonna do with America? You know what I got to say? Pat made us sign an NDA. That's right there. That was never her idea, but it's like not about her or nobody else. We're not gonna talk about that. Yeah. I mean, like, I can't be on live with y'all because y'all messy and then I'm messier. So I'll go around a minute, say some shit and just don't stop. So let me just shut the up, cause yeah, y'all be tuning in so quick. Cause y'all see a crackhead live about me, y'all think I'm gonna be live about a crackhead. This is what's going on, I know. I ain't got nothing to say about a crackhead. Now that, that's what I'm, you feel me? I ain't got nothing to say. My little bun, you feel me? I got hair. These bitches don't even got hair. Reading is fundamental though. We ain't finna talk about a crackhead on this slide. A crackhead can talk about me all they want to. I ain't talking about a crackhead. But we is gonna address the remyma idol shit. I never said remyma was my idol or I was a fan of remyma. That's not what I said. Someone else said that to me. That was said to me. Reading is fundamental. Y'all hoes be dumb as hell. Literally. This is just battle number 1. Battle number 1. Depending on how I feel, we might take it to the top.
I'm trying to see if I can get to Nigeria page.
Y'all bitches don't be happy enough for me. Y'all hoes be mad on the internet talking about the next bitch all
Y'all
day
say,
long.
who is this crackhead? This is Nigeria.
Get glad, hoe.
This
Happy
is the
hoes ain't hating,
ex-friend.
happy hoes ain't happy.
What you mean, who is this crackhead? Who you talking about?
The fuck is wrong with y'all? Stop! Don't play with this shit. Now don't get to saying I'm faking lupus too. Don't get to saying I'm faking lupus too. Y'all gonna say I'm faking. I'm lying. I don't got lupus. I'm lying. I don't got lupus. That's what I'm gonna say. Women aren't supposed to shave. Like, why y'all worry about my hair? My little hair under my arm. This little ass hair.
Okay, so this is who is this?
Under my arm. God damn, I can't do shit. Y'all make
okay, this is Nigeria.
I got hair on my pussy. Do you want to see? Fuck. Y'all be fooling. Y'all be tripping.
Let me see. Do I have anything else with Nigeria?
Clarissa, is that you? Hey, boo. Y'all want to do a Q&A? All right.
I guess she's talking about
all right, cool. We can do a Q&A.
CPAP. This was like 9 days ago, though. So, mind you, I'm catching up. All this week, I've been gone. So, I'm literally catching up on a lot of stuff. This whole week, I wasn't able to say anything. I'm literally catching up. Nigeria says she has nothing to say about crackheads. Oh, okay. Baby, let me know. This was 7 days ago, y'all, okay? This was 7 days ago. 7 days ago. My baby bought me some cabbage. Hopefully I can let y'all see this. It's hot. Hold up. I don't know if y'all can see it. Okay, hold up. But I made some dirty cabbage. Can you see that? Mushrooms, andouille sausage, turkey ground meat, bell peppers, green, red, onions, red and green cabbage.
I'm a Leo. I never gave a fuck about a bitch hating me. I hate these hoes. Real shit, Markeisha. But look though.
To be honest with you,
I'm gonna tell you. All right, we finna play Q.
I saved this. I don't even know. I don't watch all these videos through, right? I do watch this guy here. I didn't realize that the video was so fast it was going through. I watch him because I guess at the time, 9 days ago, whatever they were going through at that time, she came out and she said something. And they just speeding it up.
This how we finna do
I
it.
guess, you know.
No, I just got out here watch. I'm gonna let it breathe until like tomorrow. How about you about to be homeless? Laugh at that. Y'all laugh with me. Cause I'm standing in the house and the laugh ain't come for me out.
Let me see. What the hell? Hold on, y'all. My internet trip.
Y'all is crack. Y'all got to stop, baby. Y'all got to stop. I'm never gonna be homeless, no matter what the circumstances is. Nigeria's never gonna be homeless. Like, stop. I ain't even blocking no fake pages.
I got to go.
I'm gonna let y'all talk on this bitch. Literally, y'all hoes.
This was from 9 days ago, okay? But I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to Nala Says. That's my girl. Shout out to Nala Says. I like how she break down stuff, and I like how she reviews stuff. Despite what everybody else thinks about how she feels about Tasha K and all that stuff, that's not my thing. That's not my thing. I'm looking at this at hand right here, okay? So, Nyla says the Papoose playbook, how he allegedly attaches to powerful women, a psychological framework. And I want y'all to actually take a look at that. I watched some of it. And by so far what I was watching, she on point with some things. This is why I say PAP and CPAP is the new age Ike and Tina. I'm telling you. Remy is the Tina who got away after Tina whooped Ike ass in that fucking limo. And then he went to sleep and she ran off. And then she went and she lived her life. This is the after, okay? This is the before, like way, way, way before too. But this is the one where Ike tried to give her flowers, or he tried to threaten her and shit like that. Or after she came home from the hospital, and she was like, "Sure, Ike, sure." And she knew she had her escape when she was getting ready to go.
Somebody with nowhere to stay.
Then comes marriage, having a miscarriage.
Did he get his teeth done over, y'all? Is that how his teeth still look? Cause his shit looked gapped out. Did he get his teeth done over?
They told us that he was the blueprint, the loyal husband, the patient husband, the real black man who stayed down while his wife was locked up. For years, images of Papoose and remyma was sold almost like cultural scripture within black media spaces. Not just a relationship, a symbol of loyalty, redemption, black love surviving the impossible. And maybe that's exactly why this current situation involving ClaressaShields feels so psychologically jarring to people, because the disconnect is very loud now, deafening even. The question that people are starting to ask is, was the relationship authentic or was the relationship strategic? And that's where this gets deeper than gossip. It's your girl Nyla, and I'm back with another video. Welcome back to the Vibers, the Blue Heart Gang. And if you're just getting here for the first time, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, click those notification bells so that you can know every time I go live or when I do another upload. Because now we are in a relationship, and yeah, we got to get into this bullshit.
I'd never been married. I'd never been to a wedding. I had never seen any representation of what it should look like in real life, as opposed to what I saw on television or read in books and stories. You?
Yeah, for me it's a lot different. I remember growing up as a child, there were pictures of my mother and my father's wedding on the wall. And, you know, my pops had on a white suit, jerry curl, my mother had on a white dress. And I'm talking about, as a little kid, I always remembered, and I always said to myself, wow, one day I want to have a wife. One day I want to have a wedding. So it's important and it's very useful for your children to see that. And I grew up, my parents were married my whole life. We all lived in the same household. So it was one of my dreams to eventually meet the right person and get married.
So that's why I was fighting with you to wear that white suit that whole time I went.
Look how she looking like, oh
so
my God, like shit is, like men be laughing, but us as women, things be calculating and clocking at that moment. At that moment, things just start coming through like, Wait a minute, y'all better stop showing out today. Shout out to Steven Moti. She is in the building. No, boo-boo, you ain't missed too much. You already know I'm going on a tangent. I'm going on a rant. Shout out to Steven Moti. Y'all know I'll be up on her page too, because she be on her shit. Yes. Hey, boo. Thank you so much for being here. You know, I met my girl on Nala Says, you know. And she kind of did like a little psychological breakdown. I like how she breaks shit down. So we about to go through the transformations of how we got here with this old bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you ain't missed nothing, Miss D. We just got started, okay? We just got started. Because, see, I got some sipping more tea on the thing, too. That's my girl. Like, y'all don't understand. This whole 7 days, I've been chopping it up with different people, even though I was not able to do a lot, and they got this strike on my page. I was still able to reach out to people. And it's like, you know what? Thank you to, as be honest, thank you, baby, for doing whatever you did, because it brought out real, genuine people who really love and care for me. It really did, and we love and care for each other. I didn't even know Sippin' Moti was even following me. Like, I love me some Sippin' Moti. Like, I be talking to her when I be at home, and she don't even know. She like one of the friends in my head. And when she be saying something, I'm like, bitch, what? I know you did. Girl, what did CPAP do today? And she be like, then she come with it. So shout out to Sippin' Moti, baby. That's what Remy said. She was lying through her teeth. The teeth I bought. That part. Let's go ahead and finish and see what Nala Stairs got to say.
So mad about that. He wanted to look like the milkman so bad. Oh my gosh. It was like pulling teeth with this guy. That's where the white suit thing came from. I just learned that today. I was 2 years old when I found that out.
Nah,
I did not understand why he wouldn't get this white suit. I have to wear the white suit. Why, sir? Why? Now I gotta talk to my father-in-law. It's all your fault.
At least I didn't get the Jerry curl.
Bruh.
Yeah, Pat used to come see me literally every single day, so I was chilling. I was like,
so he came up every day? Every visit?
For the first year, he came literally every single day. When you're in a match, you have a visit every day, except for it alters on the weekends, Saturday or Sunday. So literally the first year,
how far is Bedford Hills from?
It's about 45 to an hour, depending on traffic.
So he was running up there every day, like coming up there.
Yeah, so like, I mean, it got to a point where I had to tell him, like, yo, like, I'm good. I'm all right. Like, and I guess, like, he believed it, that was all right. And I was like, he was like, all right, cool. And then he'll come, like, a little bit less. He'll come, like, 3 times a week. Or, like, you know, but it still seemed like he was there a lot. I spoke to him literally every day. I don't think a day went by unless I was locked that I didn't speak to him on the phone every day.
When you first got locked up, you and Pat wasn't married yet?
No.
So did you know that he was going to be there and stand up the way he stood up?
No. What? I didn't know.
No, I'm just saying.
What do you think made him like such a good support system to you? Like, why did he, on his end, like, why do you think he stood by you like that?
I mean,
you know why I would think that she didn't know that he was gonna do that? Allegedly, okay, allegedly, y'all. Now y'all correct me if I'm wrong down in the thing. I got some superstars in my chat tonight. Sipping Moti, shout out. Okay. Within me, shout out. Okay. I got some people here tonight. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll take it back. This is how I feel. You know why she said that she probably felt like she didn't think that he would have stood by her, because she knew he was the reason, allegedly, she was locked up. It wasn't just about the friend on her money, what some people saying. Papoose wear. was out there still doing other bullshit. Why you think he stood by her? Only a guilty nigga was gonna do some shit like that. You stood by that woman, yeah, because you had no choice, Papoose way, because you knew what you did to that woman. You scorned her. You hurt her. You knew what you was doing out there. That's why, notice, if everybody notice after he came out and tried to exploit her, or when Remy came out and told everything about CPAP, notice he ain't came out doing one of them things again, doing one of them lives again. Have y'all noticed that? Y'all make sure as y'all come in, please smash the like button. If y'all like how the show is, there is a gift box there. Y'all can give gifts. If you would like to donate to the channel, yes, I have hit a little hard times. If you guys would like to donate, anything is helpful. Thank you. The Cash App is right there at the bottom. If you'd like to become a part of the Nunu Nation, a part of the newbies, memberships are available. Okay. But support is free. Subscribe. Just subscribe. We on our way to 5K subscribers. Just if y'all don't do nothing else, smash the like button. Thank you. Let's go in. Oh, I said I was coming back with a vengeance today. I wonder if he really going, if he really going every day, or was she making him look good? I was thinking that too, but I mean, she said. That makes sense, Calibre, because even when she said about, because remember she was talking about the push gift, she was like, oh no, I made him look good on that part, remember? Us as women, we do a lot of things. Okay, even if it's women, even if it's bisexual women, even if it's women and women, we always do a lot because that's what we are. We're nurturers. Women were made to be nurturers. We wasn't made to be like men. Sometimes we become them because that's our survival tactic. We have to be that way. We don't want to be that way, but we have to be that way because that's all we got. That's all we know, you know?
If I had to take a guess, I'm fire.
Thank you, Within Me. I seen when you joined. I tagged you. I tagged you to say hi.
Even in this circumstance, like, who better? Yeah.
Now, if I had to take a guess, I would say that one of the reasons why he held her down was because he was extremely image conscious, calculated even. And I think people need to stop looking at this situation.
Like that nigga went and got T2, didn't he? He went and got T2, didn't he? Hold on, Kelly, babe. Ooh, hold on, Kelly, babe. I got something. Hold on, Kelly. Let's see.
Emotionally and start looking at it strategically. Because when you do that, a very different picture starts to emerge.
And first, why do you think they chose you?
I'll let you answer, love.
I knew you was going to pitch it to me. You know, we felt like we both definitely covered the hip-hop section. It doesn't get, more hip-hop on the female side is Remy and the male side is Papoose.
My husband helped me get to how I am because he comes from a home where his mom and his dad are married. Especially in this industry, they make it seem like guys have to have a whole slew of girls and females. You have to appear available at all times. We came to the conclusion like that's just something that they brainwash us into thinking so that we'll just continue to be minorities and continue to have broken homes.
My wife made me a better man because she enabled me to be an example for other men.
Now, I want y'all to take this as this, right? I want y'all to have an open mind about this. I want y'all to take into consideration everything that Remy Ma said. Not my words, but the words of what Remy Ma said, right? I want y'all to take into consideration of everything. Oh shit, that she said, okay? Everything. And just look at what she has to say, okay? Just look at what she has to say. And everything's gonna make sense. Just saying.
To be loyal, faithful, and she kind of brought the best out of me.
With the marriage rates being exactly what they are, which is trash in the Black community, people wanted to believe in this story. Scratch that. People needed to believe in this story. We wanted to see Black love survive hardship. We wanted to see loyalty. We wanted to see a man stand beside his woman through the fire and not abandon her when things got ugly. We'd already seen Black women standing next to Black men as they did their prison bids. We've heard of the sisters holding the Negroes down and all this kind of stuff, but this was absolutely different. It is something that we needed to see.
So yes, that's his original teeth. Those teeth he has now Remy bought. Yeah, because remember he He's still on her medical shit. Y'all remember that, right?
And because of that collective desire, we brought this narrative hook, line, and sinker. I mean, why wouldn't we? Remy Ma was backing him publicly. We heard the prison stories. We heard about the visits. We heard about the letters. We heard about all of the devotion. The mythology practically built itself. And in a culture starving for stable examples of Black marriage, that kind of story becomes bigger than the individuals involved. It becomes symbolic. But here's where it gets a little bit deeper, because if we really slow down and analyze this thing intentionally, Remy herself has been dropping clues for years.
When I woke up one day and got tired of taking care of people and protecting them and maintaining their image, that's when everybody was mad. That's when everybody was pissed off. That's when I didn't want
thank you so
manager.
much. Sip more tea. Now you know you are my YouTube sister from another mister. It's all love, Bookie, and the support goes both ways. Oh, y'all better stop it, because you know what I'm saying? Because bitches, why y'all motherfuckers out there thinking I'm just gonna go somewhere. I'm not, because people love me, and I love them, you know. And I love them first. They don't even know I love them first. And then they love me, okay? Right? So you can think and say whatever the fuck you want to say, okay? I got another video that Pillow Talk did too as well. Hold up. On Mr. Skinny. Now, I'll be going over Mr. Skinny stuff, right? But Mr. Skinny be on some other shit sometimes. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm not gonna lie. He had a live he did the other day with Shalita's cousin. And yeah, sometimes some dudes, like, if you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Like, I don't think that's okay what he did. Thank you so much. Let me some sipping more tea. Yes.
Anymore. When I didn't want somebody taking 20% out of my check and I still pay all the bills anymore. When I decided that I didn't like being guilt tripped. Oh, I was there when nobody else was there. That's the type of people that gets preyed on. Hold on, Miss Jackson 780. I'm not butthurt. I'm the one that said, hey, please leave. Why are we doing this? Like, this doesn't make sense.
I love her voice. I'm gonna tell you. Because while people think she's just coming out with this, she's tired. I know that voice. I've had that voice. She's tired. She's letting the people know. Well, y'all think it's me? No, baby. No. Listen, Linda. I've been telling them this. Y'all only got the ass into whatever that's been going on. See, this is what you think it is. I'm getting tired of people saying this. This is the voice she has. This is the attitude that she has at this moment. She's fed up and she's tired. There it is, Noah. What? We build families are not enemies. Merch coming soon. I'm telling you, this is the voice that she had. This is the mentality that she had. Y'all trying to tell this married woman something that she lived through. How y'all gonna tell her what went on behind closed doors? All because a nigga came out and gave his side because she outed a man? Okay.
Like, y'all believed me when I said, this is the most amazing person ever in the whole world. That's why y'all think that, because y'all didn't see it. I'm lying. I did stupid shit like, hey, look at my new truck. It's a push gift. I bought that. So I did do some shit to put the sauce on it. But that's what you're supposed to do when you love somebody and y'all in a relationship. You make them see like they're bigger than what they are. You understand?
I know she's not lying, because when I met my young kid's father, he was walking. But the ambition of him, he worked. He didn't mind. He was looking for work. It took him a while. I had a 2013 Pontiac Bonneville. Buick Regal, all black. Heated seats, sunroof. I had 418s in the trunk. The dude I was working with, he had his own. He's big now, but he hooked up, music. And that man did not want to get in my car. And I let him be the man. I let him take over. I let him be the head. I had to tell him, no, man, come on. I'm going to go with you. I would even sit up there with him because I knew what he was trying to do. I knew what he was trying to go forward and do. I knew this. I knew this, so I didn't mind. But it took a lot. That's what drew me more to him, because it took a lot more out of him. A lot more out of me, because he wasn't just with me just for that. So I get where Remy Ma's coming from with that. Because as women, we always see the good in a man. Even if it's the same sex. But as of right now, we're talking about this. We always see good in a man. We always. Y'all know Clarissa took that part from Remy and started lying, saying Pap was paying everything. Exactly. She took it too far, like narcissist. She's been a narcissist. I've been saying this. Everything that her and Pap are each other's karma. They all are playing a game. They both are. Because neither one of them know how to stop. Neither one of them know how to quit. Remy had to get out. Remy was Tina when she got out at the end. Pap and what's the name is the beginning of Tina's life.
You understand?
Let that shit sink in.
But when that is then becomes an entitlement, and people start saying like, well, I was there when nobody else was there. Yeah and no. I did a lot. I did a lot. From there. It don't take much to fucking pay for shit.
Little comments, little energy shifts, little moments where it felt like she was saying more than she could actually say.
You have some people have people talk about and did both. But there's this other particular group of people that they don't get it. I don't care how nice you are, how spiritual, lyrical, put them all together.
Clock that T.
When you get to the point and it's not creating income, it's not creating revenue, you're in your 40s.
Yes,
50s,
wait.
it's not hit like now.
Wait a minute. Sip him out. Wait. Moti, wait a minute, baby. I need y'all to go follow my girl, Sippin' Moti. Follow her, please. Because she's one of the people I follow. And within me came in. So I know this like the second or third person that has told me this. Wait a minute. He got a baby so y'all was serious with this. He got a baby by the friend? The ex-friend? Who she said this and what the fuck it sound like fair? Most people that's in a narcissistic relationship is abused and keep. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. I went through something last year, y'all. If you join my page, the video is back there. I chose not to just keep it out. I just put it behind the paywall because I called out some content creators in it, and I called a couple of people that you guys might know. And a lot of people left me because of that, and I don't regret it, and I don't take it back. I don't deal with narcissists. I don't take it for predators. I don't take it for none of that because I'm a person of domestic violence. I'm a person of rape. I am a person. I've been there. I've been there. So a couple of people have been coming out saying that these things was happening, y'all. And the reason why that I'm doing what I'm doing about CPAP is because of mental health. Yo. I'm trying to show women this is not what you do. I'm trying to show guys this is the women that you look out for, because at the end of the day, everybody always think, well, women are going to always just take up for women. No. Real women, little girls going to do that, but real women, okay? Blue hearts in the chat. Real women is going to recognize the real. Man, woman, it don't matter. This woman crashing out. Like, this woman is crashing out. And it was something else Remyma said too on the Jada thing. She said, if you literally come on live, and don't quote me, I might not be saying it right, but if you come on live to do exactly what you're doing, you don't care about going to jail. You don't care about life. Y'all remember, I don't really like Kevin Hart like that, but y'all remember Kevin Hart was like, if you drive a minivan with the slide door, you don't care about life. It's the same thing. CPAP don't care about life. CPAP is too busy trying. CPAP, blink twice, baby. Blink twice, honey. Because we know, allegedly, Papoose way over there whooping your ass. Allegedly. That's why you going so hard on these social medias. That's why you going so hard to try to get us to believe what you saying. It's the same thing as what Kevin Hart is doing, just in a different way. Just like how they did the George Floyd shit, and he had that whole thing, and then you let them rednecks sit up there and do them jokes. Now you coming out to the Breakfast Club of all people. You go to the Breakfast Club. When you go to the Breakfast Club, I know you full of shit. I know you are. And then you come out because you sold your soul and you say, no, we the ones tripping. No, we ain't tripping. It's the same thing as with CPAP. We're not tripping. We're not crazy. There are really real women in real life that see this shit go on. We are real people that are watching you crash, baby girl. See, back in the day, the elders would go to the fucking pulpit on your bitch ass. Them motherfuckers would take their shoes off. They'll put your name at the altar. And all them women would sit there and they would cry out for your stupid ass, including the pastor. It would get so hard until they would sit there and they would labor for you for 7 days in the church house. They would close the doors because they would sit there and they would say, we got to pray that demonic demon out of CPAP because this is not what we stand for. See, the new pastors, this is what they stand for. The new people, this is what they stand for. See, you didn't come up in my days, baby. You had to lay at that altar. And when them old folks say, you ain't caught that Holy Ghost yet, you stay your ass at that motherfucking altar. And we gonna put it all on your head. Because, see, something is wrong with you. That's the way I came up. I did. Something wrong with this little old tramp here. Because, baby, this bitch needs to be in some holy oil, some holy water. She needs to be in something. Now, mind you, no matter what I believe in or what I do, you can't take my roots away from me. I'ma still say this, I'm not a religious, but I'm very spiritual. I don't believe in the God you believe in. I believe in energy. Say whatever you want. Believe whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not here to change your mind. Because whatever that help you to get through life, you keep going that way. But I'm letting you know and I'm letting y'all see what the hell is going on. This is spiritual warfare that we fighting. What the hell is wrong with y'all people? Are y'all not listening? Are you not trying to hear me? Oh, okay, I get it. She loud and ghetto. She don't mean. She just talking. She don't know what she talking about. In there, auntie, she don't know. She don't know. Back in the day, CPAP wouldn't have been able, even if she wasn't at the church. See, the pastors wouldn't have came up off their face until there was a breakthrough. See, when I grew up sanctified, non-denominational, Baptist, okay? I was around the Jehovah's Witnesses. I was around the Mormons. I was around all these people. One thing about them sanctified folks, they prayed them demons out of you, even if they felt like you had one or not. They stayed at them altars for you. One thing about it, they gonna let you know you're dealing with a spirit, baby. That's a Jezebel spirit. That same spirit that you said other people got, you got it. See, everything you said, CPAP, it's funny how you looking in the mirror and you looking at your own self. And I know you watch my shit. Because you was the reason I got that warning. It's crazy. And I'm just a little low content creator. I'm no big person, right? I'm no big person. But I'm going to preach the truth. And I'm going to keep telling the truth. And I'm going to keep agreeing when people are telling you right. It's something that when everybody around you, baby girl, has tried to help you, and you don't take the help. And you constantly keep saying we're the problem. We're not the problem. We're not the problem. You are. You're the problem. And it's sad. They need to revoke your boxing license because you're not a role model, baby. What are you teaching them? It's okay to be with a man even though he hasn't been with his wife and they're separated, but legally he's still married. Is that what you're teaching them? Are you teaching them it's okay to go on vacation? It's okay to go on vacation with a married man. It's okay to just ignore everybody else. It's okay to be hot-headed. What are you teaching them? It's okay that if somebody says something to you, just go to them in public and go in their faces when they're sitting in VIP. And let's just go mess with them. That's what you're teaching the young girls. Is that what you're saying? Is that how we supposed to be? That's not how it's supposed to be at all. None whatsoever. Not as a grown woman. And real women, we're not going to rock with that. And see, that's the thing, Callie. That's how we know she fucking crazy. Because she can't handle the truth. And that's the thing. Everybody keeps telling the truth. Telling the truth is like giving venom, poisoning to her. Every time you spit the truth, singe her ass. Because she need to fucking understand and know. And the psychologist doesn't even fix them. Hell, they be manipulating the damn experience. They tell me. Exactly. Come on now, exactly.
When it comes to those people, they don't know how to take it. Like you see how you like, yo, it's 1A, 1B, because you have the option to have that. Joe has the option to sit here on this couch. He can go do Rwanda. He can go sit in up NYC. He can go worry about some other property shit he got going on. And then if he decides to have one of the biggest producers in the game that happens to be our brother send him something, he goes to studio, then he can. He can do it as he chooses. Some people, they don't have that liberty. He's really in that studio every day, every night, trying to make a hit, hoping that it change their life. And some people's life is just never going to change.
And mind you, we're going to get deeper into what really landed Remy behind bars in another episode, because in my opinion, there are parts of that story that still don't fully add up publicly.
Oh, look at Yandy and Medici. Let's look at this picture, y'all. Let's just look at this picture. Yandy and Medici. Ain't he in the news too? Ain't Yandy tired of him? You see, a picture speak 1,000 words. Believe it, say what you want. You got two niggas that's in the same picture that done fucked over these women. These women that sat up there and dealt with this shit and dealt with these men. I could be wrong, allegedly. Okay, allegedly. I'm just speaking from a woman. Okay? I'm not perfect. You hear me? But look at this picture. Yandy and ain't that something they got their hair done the same exact way? They behind they men. They damn near pose the same way. It looked like Yandy and Remy probably had a conversation, and they was like, "Girl, let's just go on and take these pictures." And they probably had just finished looking at each other like, "Yeah, bitch, okay, all right, let's go ahead and put this here. Ain't nobody gonna ever know the reason why we posing this way. Look at them." Just look at them. I could be thinking too much into them, and that's okay. I'll take that if I'm thinking too much into them. But remind you, I'm a theater kid. I look at poster. I look at everything. Just look at the picture. A picture say 1,000 words. Pap and Medici is damn near posing damn near what the same way. Ain't both of them New York dudes, right? Right? Am I lying? I might not be, right? Let me know where Medici is from, right? I agree with you, Nunu. Okay, Angela, so you would okay. Is Medici from New York? I could be wrong, y'all. I swear I could be wrong. Like, I might, because people say I look too much into stuff. No, I just see shit with my third eye. That's all right. That's it. See, my grandmother told me I was born with a gift for discernment. I see things differently from people. I've always been that type of person. And that's okay. I'll take that. It's no problem. But what I'm seeing, nobody's going to tell me I'm not seeing it. You see what I'm saying? I don't expect for everybody to agree. But look at that picture. Those are not some real happy women. Those are women that has to fake the funk for the sake of their men. Look at Mendici. That's not a real smile. Look at Papoose way. This at the time we had the fucked up teeth, okay? All right? He's from New York too. Okay. All right, Catabae. Thank y'all, baby. Thank y'all for letting me know, because, you know, I see, once I get into something, and a lot of people get into something, they start doing their research, right? You know how I got introduced into all this shit went thing? Because I laughed at a video that Geisha did when Remy came out with her diss track. And what's the other chick that did it she tried to come out with a diss track against Remy them. She not even relevant no more. Miss whatever her name is, she ain't even relevant. Because people too busy talking about CPAP. Okay. So they all from the, okay. So I'm glad y'all let me know I'm on the right track. So now that we on the right track, just look at the picture. Just look at it. Just look at it. This picture look like all four of them just came from a gallery. Both of the men were having conversations and the women were over there messaging each other on their phones. Both of them looked like that they allegedly, they both been in a abusive relationship, right? So this is how they became friends, or they bonded over sisterhood through this, right? Or maybe before that, right? But they've already been there for each other. Both of them got two loser of dudes, of men. Look at them. They both got the same hairstyle. They both damn near got the same pose. I'm talking about Remy and Yandy. Okay, then if we look at Papoose way and we look at Mendici, they damn near the same. You know why? See, they're in the front. You know why? Because they have to show dominance. They have to show I'm running everything. Okay? See, a confident man doesn't mind his woman standing out. That's why on some things, when you see certain pictures, the man will be behind this woman. You know why? You know why the men stand behind their women? Because it's for protection. Tell me I'm wrong. You tell me wrong, I'm going to cuss you the fuck out. Because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. 20 brothers and 8 sisters. When they have their pictures and when they do what they do, that man stands behind that woman. Because it's for protection. Right? The woman gonna always have a man back. True, and trust and believe. It depends on how the pictures are. But normally, when there is a picture or when you take something that man is going to stand behind. That man going to have that arm up to have that woman behind him to let him know, hey. Or that woman's going to be, the woman going to be in the front, but the man going to be behind that woman as a shield of protection. It depends on how the pictures are. Right? And people say people... Listen, within me, people really think I'm so crazy. People think the way how I talk and the way how I think, I'm just off. And I'm like, no, just think about it. Think outside the box. Don't think like everybody else think. This is what I tell people. If it came to the end of the world and I had an option to follow animals or humans, you know how I'm gonna follow? The animals. I'm gonna be different. Fuck y'all humans. I'm not following y'all motherfuckers because y'all bitches gonna follow me and to kill me. I'm going with the animals. You know why? Because them motherfuckers, they gonna go somewhere up high. And they survive every time something happen. And I'm gonna go right on with them damn animals. I'm going right on with them because they gonna lead me to safety. Fuck y'all humans. I don't give a shit. I love you, but I don't like you that much. I'm going with the animals. Difference. See how different it is? Now we're going to get back to the subject at hand. Just look at this picture. Y'all might think I'm crazy. Just look at the picture. A picture says 1,000 words. I came up on the Polaroids. The Polaroids were the ones you had to push down. And the flash came out. And the picture came out. And you had to hold it and shake it. until the picture came up on there, and you had to sit it down, and boom. That's all truth. I'm going with the animals too. Come on now. Come on within me, because people be thinking I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell y'all. My grandmama's still living. My grandmama taught me a lot of... Yo, I learned a lot, y'all. I learned a lot.
When people keep asking, why would she allegedly throw everything away over something so small? Why would she risk her career, her future, her family, and her freedom? And then over the years, whispers start to circulate that Papoose may have allegedly played a bigger role in instigating situations behind the scenes. And people believe that he might have had a bigger part than what people initially realized. Now listen, I'm not saying this to remove any accountability from Remy, because she did her time and she handled her consequences. But what I am saying is this. What if part of the reason he leaned so hard into the faithful husband role afterwards was because he had to? What if that public loyalty campaign was not just for love, but guilt management? Think about that. What if in some way, shape, or form, Remy took one for the team?
Oh, sorry.
And if that's true, hypothetically, then suddenly the prison visits, the speeches about Black love, the devotion, the constant public support, it starts looking a little different psychologically. Not necessarily fake, but absolutely strategic. Because one thing about calculated people is that they understand narrative protection. And what better narrative protection exists than the husband who stood by his incarcerated wife? That story made him untouchable for years.
When I had to fight baby mothers at mother-in-law's houses on Thanksgiving, I knew that girl wasn't lying.
Say it again, Remy.
About what she was saying was going on while I was saying. I knew she wasn't lying. I just was mad. I knew she wasn't lying, though. If we keeping it a bean, I knew she wasn't lying. But what I don't like, I'm not saying nothing. I'm chilling. Well, I know he's telling you over there, right? Who called who babe? No. Nobody called nobody babe. Be clear. When did I say babe? Y'all don't even start on that. Basically, that's what I said. But y'all didn't know about the fights that I had to fight baby mothers on Thanksgiving, right? In niggas' houses. Y'all don't know about, because I'm not no corny ass bitch. That's why.
Okay.
Oh, she's...
Okay. Remy, once again, because we're going back down memory lane. Because, see, if y'all start to look at those videos that CPAP's coming out with, and I want CPAP to understand, because I know she been on my page. I know you sad, baby. I know that you got into something that you can't get out of. I know that you signed a 360 deal, allegedly. That now you, even with you working out in the gym, it's not the same. Even with you working out at the Holiday Inn on your vacation, it's not the same. Even to the point where you asked Papoose for some money and he told you, it's not the same. Like, we see it. You see it, but you choose not to see it. So if you want to continue to keep acting dumb, CPAP, just continue to keep acting dumb and giving us content to write about and to talk about, because you are the perfect person to show women this is not who you become. This is not who you, and Papoose is the perfect male to show this is not the nigga you want to turn out to be. And every man in real life is not that way. Okay? It's not that way. Remy tried to tell her. She don't listen, baby. Everybody keep thinking. It's the same thing for me. If I told people about my ex, they would think I'm jealous. You know why? Because they think I'm not with him. I want him. Why would I want him if I'm not with him? If I want him and to be with him, I could have stayed. Like my kid's father, I could have stayed married to him and went through the bullshit. I could have worked out the other, but I wasn't finna keep trying to go through that shit knowing what the fuck happened after. I'm not doing that. People don't want the person. We want to be with the person. We will still be with the person. That's what people don't understand. And then people sit up there and say, well, how was she able to steady at go through this divorce stuff with him? And she didn't listen. It's only so much you can do because I went through it. I did it. That's how I know that when she filed her paperwork, all the paperwork originally came from her. It was the same thing as me. All the original paperwork came from me. He didn't file that motherfucking bullshit. I had to do that. That meant my kid's father left me out dry and say, will you do it? He signed the first set. I came back with the other. You could have got a free divorce while you was locked up and you still didn't want to do it. I did it. I ended up finding a pro bono lawyer to take my shit because I couldn't afford to pay all that money to get a goddamn divorce. I ain't gonna even lie to you. And my kid's father had it to where it was easy. He didn't choose to do that. He didn't choose to do that. It's the same thing as what she did. When she said my lawyer reached out, he didn't have any. I understand what she's talking about. I had a lawyer that reached out. I didn't have to go through all of this shit. If you would have just signed, just go on. Just go ahead. I get it. A lot of people, if you've never been married, if you've never been going through a divorce, you're not going to understand what this young lady is saying. Even if you have. And your divorce was good, you still won't understand it. If you ain't been through nothing like this, you're not going to understand it at all. None whatsoever.
She's a narcissist, she's a cheater.
She's been straight miserable. You can't keep your legs
And that's
closed,
what
man.
he's saying. Cali, babe. Come on now. It's been 2 years.
But
He's
he's
still
sitting
married to
there
her. Come on
allowing
now.
someone else to bring it to the net. That's what he's doing.
You heard what she said, right? You might not be bringing it to the net, but you allowing your hit dog, your barking dog to do it. That's why I say Ike and Tina. Because whatever Ike say, Tina did it. I'm talking to the priest. Sang from here, Tina. The high priest right here. And everybody out there in the universe. I want to be made over. Okay. Smash the like button. Smash the like button, everybody, please. I know I'm catching up. I know a lot of y'all are already ahead, but y'all have to give me time. It's been a whole week. If y'all want to catch up on some other things, please join my Patreon. I do have a free tier. I do have some videos up under there on Patreon, okay? I had to divorce my kid's father also. If I hadn't done it, he would have still been married today. Exactly, okay? Because I had to divorce mine too, because see, when it comes to my kids and you're abusive, especially to your own too, and the stories that my kids was telling me, I had to file on you and I had to leave. I moved in peace. Now he might see my face, he might see where I'm at. Even when I got my divorce, my address was confidential. He found out where I stay. I got every right to put a lead in your ass. Every right. Every right. And you probably already know where I stay because your people know. Every right. But you ain't came to do, you ain't did nothing because you don't, Hey, I'm just getting tired of people always want to blame the women. Blame the men too, because we all make these mistakes together. We all decide to be with each other. Okay? So it's like I was just, it ain't always just the women. Look at this.
All right, well, first, if
Noah said, since I waited for you so we can hear the bullshit, I already know, Noah.
When everybody learned about me and Pat from December, I will start by saying that we were private for a reason. You know what I'm saying? And
y'all
I
was
really
private
was
because
enjoying
y'all
our
was doing
current
some
relationship,
shit.
and I enjoy our relationship now. But I just find it so crazy that a lot of y'all owe me an apology.
No,
I
we
know there's
don't.
a couple haters on here, whatever,
No, we
whatever.
don't.
Some fans
No,
too.
no, we don't.
But anybody that was
Nobody owes her apology. She can take this shit back. Cause it's still 2 years later. And I can talk proudly because I ain't married no more. I got my listen, it's a difference if they had a final divorce decree in order. I can speak because I went through it, right? I had that final divorce decree. When that final divorce decree, that's it. December, January, February, March, April. Because, after that, they got to give you the 30 days. Because after 30 days, you can change your mind now and say, you know what? I still want to be married to this person. December to January, February, March, April, May. It's been 4 months for me. And he came to my live, like I said a couple other days ago. Okay, girl, we don't know. Girl, no, we don't. For that. Hey, I'm just saying, okay?
On here, if you had, once my number got leaked by remyma in December, if any of
Said
y'all
her
text
name.
my phone,
Mind you,
called my phone,
after she said the
you called
name,
me a
mind you, they all on NDAs now.
side chick, y'all was calling me a home wrecker. Just
You
for her to
are.
come out today
You are.
and tell y'all what I had already told y'all, that she had a boyfriend for 3 years.
Let me
And
clear it
y'all
up
was
too.
coming at me.
Let me clear it up too. Let me clear it up too. Because sometimes some people, and this is man or woman, when you find out a person has cheated, and I can speak from experiences too, on my thing, right? I did what I did, but I wasn't praying this person around like this, right, at the time. I did what I did. Only difference with my kid's father, he was with his so-called friend's wife, but the friend was never around. He was always with the wife. She was a white chick, I think, and she was Irish or something like that. They was always together, right? So it's a difference when you're always with a person, or you sit there and you say, okay, well, no, this not what it is. You guys were private because you were sneaky. That's why when she came out and she was like, and you said, well, you were the one that's married. Why can't you call me allegedly and say that you made it home? A lot of times I tell people, don't go after the woman. But in this instinct, go after the woman. Go after the woman because she knew. She knew. She said it out her mouth. No matter what he told her too. Even if he told her, say, man, I'm married, I'm separated. Man, a man come and tell me that right now. You know what? You got it, baby. I'm not finna go through that. Catch me when you divorce. Cause I ain't doing it. No. It's not happening. Seriously, what she was doing.
Disrespecting me?
Exactly.
Wondering why I didn't respond?
Exactly.
You damn right.
But then you got to look at it, Calibre. We got to go back, though, because remember, there's receipts coming out where she was already liking and she was in remyma's DM way before, 2020? This was way before that. That's what people ain't talking about. That's what people not looking at. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button as y'all coming up in here. Please smash the like button, okay? Exactly.
Promoting my movie and I was promoting my fight. I was not about to get into something that, one, why y'all asking me, oh, why you doing all this over this woman, husband, and all this bullshit? When I'm like, bro, we been.
What I did not understand was you was with Tony for over 5 years, bro. Y'all like this man proposed to you. This man did all that. I ain't even get that from. I had to tell my kids, father, I bought my rings off QVC. This man had a whole thing, even if it was made up. If you was taking care of him, because at that time, that's what they were talking about then too. But still, this man had no other kids. Y'all was working out together. You looked at better then. This nigga D'ing you down with some so D, putting a paper clip on his nose, tearing you up to bring you down. That's it. That's it. That's it. Exactly with me. Exactly.
Together. We go to sleep on the phone all the time.
Look, tell
we
me.
freaking talk on the phone all day. We be together in person.
I think this was at the beginning.
For me to be getting called all these different names.
This was at the beginning when Pat was like, yeah,
it's crazy.
Fuck this shit.
Now that the truth is out, don't even give me no apology. Get your damn ticket to your fight July 26th. That's the only way you can apologize to me. Everybody that was texting me, my number was leaked, who was making videos about me just lying, talking about some. Oh,
I think that when she comes to the net,
I really saying? I don't even want to give him too much recognition.
I really think that when she comes to the net and she threatens people, I really think she thinks that if she says certain things, that people is just gonna be like, oh my goodness, yeah, we gotta stop doing this. No, everybody is not. No, Yeah, but Tony Reed, she took from her cousin, so he wasn't about nothing. And then okay, so then that goes back to that. So within me, this is what goes to say this here too, right? She crossed every boundary. She was out of line with everything. He was wrong. Tony was wrong. She was wrong for what she did. This is why her karma keep coming back. This is why I don't feel sorry for her. I don't feel sorry for what she doing. I don't feel sorry for Papoose. I don't feel sorry for nothing that none of them doing. This is why I believe her, two narcissists, watch this shit, they are each other's karma. They are each other's karma. I swear they are. Her friends and family said that LJ was wow. And then y'all remember that picture that was going around with her, that dingy ass boy sleeping on that pissy ass bed? Who was that boy? Who was that person?
All this, oh, I wasn't raised right. I got low self-esteem. I got this. I got that. I ain't got no low self-esteem.
Yes, you do.
Bad,
yes,
fly, rich ass bitch.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
That's what he's doing. I have a problem with that.
Yes, you do.
I have a problem with that.
Yes, you do, baby.
I'm trying to be amicable.
Yes, you do. You got low self-esteem because in order for you to point that out, and that's the only thing that you pointed out, and you start going down the line of certain things, everything that you named out was a trigger for you. You got it.
And do mediation, do this. Now I don't care. Like, haven't cared. I don't care. Like, there's always going to be some type of, I try to maintain some decorum, some level of respect. Like, how am I refusing to anything? I can literally, right here, call my lawyer right now. Right now.
Which brings me to what I believe is a deeper issue. Identity parasitism. And that is the tendency for someone to attach themselves to the spotlight, energy, influence, or even the mythology of another person in order to elevate,
and notice
stabilize
this nigga
themselves.
Always got these shades on. My grandmama told me the eye is always the window to your soul. That's what was told to me. That's what my grandmama told me growing up. That's why when I talk to people, I look them in their eyes. Because I can see when you start with that bullshit, because I'm going to look you, I ain't going to flinch. I'm going to look you dead in your eyes, and I'm going to talk to you. A lot of them be out, you could tell by even moving. When they talking, they doing this. You know, some people do it because they try to gather their thoughts. Like me, I gather my thoughts and I come back and be like, hey, there are some people like him that disguise themselves all the time. Yeah, Pap is a leech. He's a fucking leech. He's a centipede. Yeah. He's a leech. He just leech onto you and just try to suck you dry.
Psychologically, socially, emotionally, or even financially. In simpler terms, borrowed spotlight syndrome. Some people don't know how to generate their own gravity, so they attach themselves to people who already have it. And when you look at the pattern, it starts to feel less like coincidence and more like a system. Attached to a powerful woman, emotionally embed yourself, become part of their story, absorb their spotlight, build moral credibility through them, then slowly reshape the narrative around yourself. And that's why this Claressa situation is making people so uncomfortable, because now people are starting to wonder whether this was ever just about love at all, or whether love was simply the vehicle used to secure relevance, image protection, emotional supply, and access to power. Now that is where the conversation is going to start to get dangerous. Let's get into his psychology. So this part of the video is simply laying down the framework of the psychology behind what we are seeing and why we're seeing this. And again, this is not a diagnosis. This is literally a pattern, okay, that we see that literally is consistent with a certain framework within psychology. So I'm not diagnosing PAP. I'm just saying I see a pattern. Let's get into it. And if you don't want to get into the psychology and you want to fast forward through the video, go ahead. But we're just going to go ahead and lay down what exactly this psychological framework is. So typically, People with this kind of psychology will attach themselves to highly visible, talented, and emotionally expressive partners, right? And we definitely see that with ClaressaShields, right? And they do this because they lack a stable internal identity. They crave relevance, and they derive their status through proximity rather than through creation. Now, Pap is a creative because I can't take away what he's done in the rap game, albeit he's never been extremely successful with it, but I won't deny him.
I'm sorry, but this nigga looks so different with these chipped ass teeth. I just really realized, like, maybe because I just really never paid attention to this man's mouth, but now he looks so different. He a spider monkey. No.
His talent. He is a creative, right? But he's never gotten the relevance that he actually craved and desired.
What?
And
but
so
I thought she was a millionaire. Within me. I thought she... Within me. Send that shit to my... Within me. I thought... I thought everything that she was doing... You see what I'm saying? See, everything that glitter ain't gold, man. Everything that glitter ain't gold. Oh, blackout tea. Yeah. I think I followed him. Do I already got this saved? Nope. No. But I'm so finna save it. Boom, and we gonna go to that next. Yep. I seen this one too. We gonna go ahead and add that one too. Boom, bam. Yep, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Thank y'all so much for coming out. Let's see.
That is kind of what would put him in a position to want to kind of basically leech off of somebody else's rising star. In psychology, what he's doing can resemble narcissistic supply seeking, identity diffusion, opportunistic attachment, or parasitic relational dynamics. This partner literally will become a brand extension, emotional fuel source, or social elevator, and a reputation shield. This is something that we absolutely saw happen with the Black Love branding, which is why there's a lot of confusion surrounding who was right and who was wrong in this situation. And I'm not saying that Remy is completely innocent, by no means. But what I am saying is that it is very clear that we can see the pattern of him using her and now Claressa as a social elevator and to shield his reputation. So instead of building their own mythology, they merge themselves into the mythology of powerful women. That's why these men gravitate towards women who are already built, already there, already established, and they carry around this quote unquote builder energy, if you know what I mean. This woman for him becomes his therapist, his PR machine, his emotional regulator, a financial cushion even. And that's something that Remy has been quite open about. So here's where it gets interesting, right? Because once her glow stabilizes him, he either is going to resent her power, compete with her, or he's going to cheat to regain ego dominance, or he's going to drain her emotionally until she no longer serves the fantasy. That's what we're watching right now happen between Remy and Pap. By the time that Papoose got with Remy, she was already that girl. Let's stop acting confused. Remyma was already respected in hip-hop culture. She had records, she had visibility, she had charisma. She even had cosigns. She had a presence that people naturally gravitated toward. Whether people liked her or not, she was already cemented, okay? Meanwhile, Papoose was respected lyrically in underground spaces, yes, but mainstream, not so much. A lot of people today still cannot name a major hit record from him without Googling it because it does not exist. Yes, he's been featured on some good shit, but it's never his shit. And that's not hate, that's just reality. So in my opinion, he saw in Remy exactly what everybody else saw. He saw star power, but unlike everybody else, he attached himself to it. And this is where it gets psychologically interesting, because some people do not enter relationships looking for love first. They look for positioning. They look for alignment. They look for access. They look for identity enhancement. And if you think about it, the loyal husband who stayed with his woman through prison became one of the most powerful branding narratives in hip hop culture. It gave him sympathy, credibility, moral authority, emotional leverage, and cultural protection. But why?
When men do some shit, man, women stand up for they stand up from all mountains of the earth. They stand up. Oh, why would he do this? Why would he do? But we ain't heard nothing about what happened to Papoose. We don't hear shit about that. Ain't nobody standing up.
We ain't listening to Scrappy ass when he talking through these straight veneers of a nigga knocked his teeth straight out the front of his mouth. And he went bam and going back for this baby mama and that baby. I know he not talking, but anyway.
Who's saying, oh man, we sorry that shit happened to you. Shawty did you dirty. We ain't hearing none of that shit, my nigga. We ain't hearing none of that shit.
Okay, so you peeped that too, right? So I'm finna read this. What Moti said. Just like he stayed letting CPAP walk on the outside of the sidewalk, that's just not how things go. Call me old school, but yeah, you are absolutely right about because if that was Remy wouldn't be no baby. CPAP is a money meal tickets money scheme to him. Yeah. What does the name papoose mean? Does anyone in the chat know? You know what? Papoose? I don't know. Let me look it up. You tell me. A possum? Oh, a possum, huh? He's a possum. He played that. He a liar. He stink. He got venom. No. It means child, career, indulgence. What? It means baby? Oh, I'm done.
Ain't nobody trying to stand up. And they talking about the black woman is the most unprotected person on the earth when dying daily. Is dying daily. Is dying daily, man.
I'll tell you why. Because the bar is in fucking hell. Because standing by your wife when she's going through should be the standard and not the exception. Why was it thought to be exceptional, him standing by his vows, outside of the fact that the community literally is trash when it comes to marriage, and needing a woman to further and grow your image and the thought of you being a decent human being is literally par for the course. These men cannot elevate without it. And often what we're going to be looking at is a man that is lackluster, that doesn't have many accomplishments of his own, and literally can't even make it a lot of the times without that woman. His success is seen through her success and her accomplishments and never his own. So because of the Black Love branding, Papoose became more than a rapper. He became an archetype. Black love, the stand-up husband, the faithful man, the one who stayed. That image elevated him culturally in ways that music could never. And now looking back, people are starting to ask the uncomfortable questions. Was that devotion fully genuine? Or was this part of an investment strategy?
Look how he just grabs her. Look how a person that's don't get me wrong, I'm not an analyst. I'm not analyzing everything that they doing, but I'm just looking at the pitch, and there's no but. I'm just looking at the pictures that are at hand and how things are, okay? She might be a boxer, but Papoose probably tearing that ass up, or they probably tearing each other. I'm telling y'all, I can know.
Because what happens after the woman comes home? That's where the things start getting shaky. Now suddenly we hear about cheating allegations, physical abuse allegations, emotional manipulation, public humiliation,
he got the win record, y'all. Look, he got the win record. I remember this picture. This is when the New York Knicks just won, right? I mean the basketball team. See, he got the win. He got the little win record. People that wear so much jewelry, like it's this one content creator I watch. I forgot his name. He's a real cool dude. He's been covering the papoose and shit. But the nigga got on so much jewelry, the shit look fake. All of it silver. I mean, he got, and y'all might know who I'm talking about. He does like different show. I can't think of his name, but when I say he's real cool, he's real cool. I love his stuff. But he got a ring on every finger on this here and got so many chains around your neck. Why do you need all of that? Are we supposed to be listening to what you're saying, or are we paying attention to your jewelry? That seems like costume to me, because it can't be no way that you trying to get monetized and you on here wearing all of that jewelry, all of that. But I'm just saying, I love his content. Like, I love his. He want to wear. I mean, I'm not telling you, I'm just saying, I love his content, but it just be a little bit too much. I'm just saying.
The camera, when everything went left 2 days before my daughter's 6th birthday, of him trying to kick my window in because I was in that car with his phone like this. Because I don't go, I'm not a bitch that goes through his phone.
Is. He probably part of his
my
shit too,
phone
though.
Gets gone through all the time.
Oops.
Imagine remodeling your kitchen, spending about $150,000 by yourself, remodeling your kitchen. And the workers keep coming, you showing you little recording devices that was hidden everywhere. Like, what?
And now, with ClaressaShields, people are noticing another pattern entirely. This is a powerful woman with status, slowly appearing more emotionally chaotic, socially awkward, defensive, and identity shifted. The deeper the attachment becomes, her identity is shifting into something crazy.
And I got a good man. Yeah, talk to me. Talk to me. You still broke. You still broke. And don't be letting everybody think that, just because they posting up on Facebook that they making money. Some of these hoes is just miserable and sad.
And y'all know I'm not lying. That's why it's very uncomfortable, because if your public identity is built on protecting Black women, uplifting Black love, and standing beside strong women, but every single woman attached to you eventually seems emotionally destabilized while your image remains.
And that's crazy. If you're not with none of your children's, if you're not with none of your kids' mothers, or if you're not in any of your relationship, or if something happened and you're the common denominator, you're the problem. You're the problem. You're the problem. He's the problem.
Tag, baby, you ain't fooling nobody but them. Because people should naturally start to wonder who is actually benefiting from these relationships the most. Let's get into the mess, because watching the situation with Claressa as she rebuilds his image, because let's be clear, now that the smoke has dried up and everything is starting to stabilize around them a little bit, we're starting to get used to the fact that he's with Claressa and Remy's now single. People are starting to see what's really happening. And what we're starting to see is that she is saying stuff like, he's paying my bills, he's doing this, he's doing that. She is working overtime to brand that love just like Remy did. But the thing about it is, it's already looking like she doesn't have the stamina or the wherewithal to pull it off. So sis is gonna flop really soon.
He looks so damn.
Some people don't know how to generate their own gravity.
He ain't even want to kiss her.
Themselves to people who have it already.
He ain't want to kiss her. Y'all see how fake that shit look? Let me go back.
It's dried up and everything is starting to stabilize around them a little bit. We're starting to get used to the fact that he's with Claressa and Remy's now single. People are starting to see what's really happening. And what we're starting to see is that she is saying stuff like, he's paying my bills, he's doing this, he's doing that. She is working overtime to brand that love just like Remy did. But the thing about it is, it's already looking like she doesn't have the stamina or the wherewithal to pull it off. So sis is gonna flop really soon, trust. Some people don't know how to generate their own gravity, so they attached themselves to people who have it already. And when you look at his pattern, it's starting to feel less like a coincidence and
Did
more
you see that,
like
Callie?
a system.
I said the same thing about that kid. You saw that? And then she was like, you saw that, right? Hey, Paradox, I'm back. Safe, sis. Had to take a trip. I already know. You saw and then she was like, yeah.
Attached to a powerful woman, emotionally embed yourself, become part of their story, absorb their spotlight, build moral credibility through them, okay? Understand that all of his moral credibility comes from his relationships with women that he cheats on and that he needs to fucking survive. Then he gets to slowly reshape the narrative around you. And that's why this Claressa situation is not going to end well, because people are starting to wonder whether it was ever love at all, or was she simply just a vehicle used to secure relevance and image protection, emotional supply, and access to power.
I just don't understand.
It's obvious to us at this point.
There so proudly,
Bottom line
is
this.
Still married.
When Papoose got with remyma, he did not have that kind of mainstream motion that she had. Let's just be honest about it. He may have had respect in underground circles lyrically, but culturally, commercially, visibility-wise, Remy was the one with the star power. She was the one with the hits. She was the one already cemented into hip-hop culture. She had the charisma, the celebrity, the personality, the attention, all of it. And Papoose simply had proximity to her celebrity. And then whatever happened surrounding that altercation with her friend changed the entire trajectory of both of their lives. Now, again, we're going to revisit the case later, because the more I hear, the more it sounds like Remy may not have been the original catalyst in that situation. Allegedly, there are people implying that Papoose may have played a larger role in escalating tensions behind the scenes. And it is what it is. But what's interesting is a lot of people also believe in this current situation with Alicia Baumgardner. Okay? Because listen, we're talking about a system here, y'all. People are saying that he actually engineered that situation between Alicia and Claressa. Who knows? But regardless of what happened, what came after all of this is what matters.
Baby,
psychologically.
She is jumping on that damn
because
gum.
Once Remy became incarcerated, Pap found the perfect lane. He was a devoted black husband.
Yep, I noticed that too.
Is that he
and
wasn't
then I noticed how he tried to keep changing the subject when certain stuff came up, and he tried to change it with talking about his credentials, and then he tried to change it also as like telling him like, remember how cool I used to be? You remember back then? I was the only one. Nobody cares about all this shit. Just answer the goddamn question. Shit.
Something extraordinary, right? He was doing what a husband is supposed to do, but because stable, visible examples of black marriage and loyalty are so rare in media, the culture elevated him into sainthood for simply standing beside his wife publicly. And baby, he understood that. He understood that so much that it became his identity. Not rapper, not mogul, not businessman, not hitmaker. Good husband. Black love. That was the brand. The problem is, according to Remy herself, and years of rumors and allegations, the reality behind the scenes did not fully match the image. We've got accusations of infidelity, rumors of outside children, gambling problems, financial instability, spending her money while she was incarcerated, and allegedly her returning home to far less than what she expected. And what's interesting is this. What independent success have we actually seen from him that was not directly attached to a powerful woman? That's the question people are quietly beginning to ask, because now fast forward to ClaressasHields, and the pattern again appears to repeat itself. Now she is publicly saying Pap is the reason she's winning. Pap is the cheat code. Pap knows everything. Whatever Pap says goes. And psychologically, that's important because it positions him once again as the architect behind a powerful woman's success. That role feeds something. Now, to be fair, yeah, he may genuinely be helping her secure opportunities, the wrestling angle, the branding shifts, whatever this cross-market visibility that she's got going on now, it may be strategic, right? But they're probably more financially, because it doesn't seem that he cares about the long-term legacy stuff, because he hasn't done a good job of building his own yet. But the issue that people are noticing is that while he may be helping monetize her visibility, he also appears to be attaching himself to another woman with immense public momentum. And the public is watching Clarissa's image become so chaotic in real time. All these awkward interactions, emotional outbursts, all these weird ass mimicry, all the shit that she's doing, desperation for validation. And people are beginning to wonder, does he psychologically feed off becoming emotionally central to women who already possess power? Because here's the uncomfortable truth. Some people don't want to be the star. They want access to the star's energy. Again, that's that identity parasitism. The borrowed spotlight syndrome. The ability to elevate yourself through attachment while maintaining plausible deniability, because technically you're supporting the person. And if that framework is true, then no, he's not going to leave in the middle of her rise. Why would he? Not while the cameras are rolling, not while the attention is flowing, not while the opportunities are increasing and the emotional dependency is strengthening. Because if the pattern is what people suspect it is, then this relationship itself becomes a resource. And that is why this conversation has people so disturbed, because it forces people to ask, were we watching Black Love, or were we watching one of the most successful image campaigns in hip-hop relationship history? So again, peep the play. Now he's the perfect boyfriend to Claressa Shields. She's given him credit for everything. History is repeating itself.
In what ways has Papoose brought you peace?
It's like he has some experience over me as far as in like how long he's been here. So I'm being honored tonight, and I'm making big deals in my career, and I'm doing all this stuff, but it's like he's done it already. So when it's like I'm making decisions or having to figure things out, I can always come to him. It's almost like he's a cheat code almost. He's been like helping direct my life, and even when it comes like to people, if somebody is disloyal to me or somebody hurt me, he like cut him off. Like once I cut him off, he don't want to hear about me no more. That's that New York in you. Yeah, it's like, nah, dude, we ain't doing that. He like my superhero. If something go wrong, Pap is right there to fix it. Like, don't worry, I got it. And he really be having it.
Now remember, our girl Remy already told us that he actually feeds off of the isolation. That's how she kind of got tripped up, because he was removing people from her life. But that's what narcissists do.
Was right. You don't talk to the people. You don't talk to your mother. You don't talk to your friends. You don't go to outside people. You keep everything here. And I did that because that's what I thought I was supposed to do. But at this point, I don't got to do that no more. But I'm such a real motherfucker, right? I'm such a real motherfucker. Even when I fall out with somebody, if me and you was cool and you told me some shit when we was cool, that shit good is locked in the safe with me. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't fuck with that bitch no more. Let me tell you how many abortions she got. Let me tell you who she was. That's corny. That's corny. I have the papers. For the one who just checking and saying sign those papers, then I'm the one with the papers. I'm the one with the lawyer. I'm the one retained the lawyer. There's no lawyers on that side. There's no papers. There's no retaining. There's no, I'm out the country. I'm over here. I'm this. I'm this. You're 20 minutes away in your apartment. Like, I know, like you're down the block. Like, what?
So you fabricating these stories, and it's very weird that you're talking all of this money.
They got receipts.
But in your background, it's everything that I bought. All of the utilities are in my name. So all of this fabrication about, oh, he don't pay no bills, oh, he don't do this, he don't do that. If you analyze her life, the whole thing is about all of this money talk. Why? Because she wants y'all to think that she's this big shot. I don't need to come up here and perpetrate no fraud like I'm a big shot, like I'm this and I'm that. For the simple fact that I speak with my actions. So
but
you fabricate these stories.
Remy provided the pawn shop receipt, okay?
You're talking all of this money
literally exposed, sir.
But
I'm glad he said that. I need my other phone open. Boom. I bought the house. I paid the taxes on all the houses. I bought all the houses in cash. After I got locked up and I seen how nobody had enough money to take care of my shit when I was gone, I said, moving forward, if I could afford to buy it, I'm gonna just buy it. I'm never getting a mortgage. I'm never doing a lease. I'm never doing that. I bought every house in cash. I pay every insurance on every house. I pay all the taxes on every house. Only thing he had to do was pay the utilities. And most of the time, those had turn off and termination notices because he wasn't paying them. The last one that he claimed he paid, he texted me. This is why I don't know why he's saying this. He texted me, yo, that came out of my account, $4,000. I said, okay, my bad. I said, well, you owe me $15,000. You borrowed the last month, you asked about $25,000. I gave it to you in cash. You gave me back 10. You owe me $15,000. Just take it out of that. It is what it is. Why get a fucking termination notice like the next month or 2 months later? He never even paid. He paid. It came out of his account. He refuted the charge. Yo, this is crazy. Look at this. Look, my phone died. Look, it's coming back on by itself. That's not crazy. Look at God. My phone died. I didn't even charge it. It's coming back on. God want me to tell y'all something. Bro, I don't care about nothing about what you're talking about.
I wrote 90% of the music since I've been with her. And if you come around me and you type a keyword from any one of her verses, it pops up in my phone with the date that I wrote it. She just recently told me she don't got no money.
So here's the scheme. This is another example of this man latching on to someone at the right time and positioning himself as a helper when all he is a parasite. He is rebranding slowly through Claressa, getting more visibility than he's had in years. She is going to take all of this at her own expense because when women cover for men that are like Papoose, they are the only ones that lose. When you put up this black love facade, like he's doing stuff that he's really not doing, all you're doing is raising his profile for the rest of the thirsty bitches that are going to be laying in wait when he's done bleeding you dry.
Boom, 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 scat, boom, scat. Thank you, Nada says, honey. Thank you, Nada says, hunty. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on now, baby. I got so much to go up and down this thing with. Let me see. Let me take this off. Let me take this off. Let me take this off here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and go with this. Nigeria exposes claressashields and papoose. Wait a minute. Is this what I was already watching? No?
I ain't never walked a nigga that my God.
Okay, yeah. This one what she was going on. Okay, so let me see. Oh, they got Chud the Builder sister crashing out. Let me see here. Keys, no. Did I go over this one?
Hey, yo, look at the smile on.
Oh, yeah. I went over that one, too. I went over this one, too. See, this one, I need to remove it. Let's go ahead and go to Anonymous T. Boom. Oh, my head is.
ClaressasShields literally is letting it all hang out like the mistress she is, and Papoose is running away from her on vacation, y'all. Hey there, it's Anonymous Tea, where we spill the tea anonymously. Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, YouTubers. Hope you guys are all having an amazing day today, sending good vibes, sending positivity, sending blessings, and good energy to each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in. So, anything I say is alleged and in my very, very personal opinion. This is for entertainment purposes only. None of this is personal. The Copyright Act of 1976 is in the description box. Some meat and potatoes, some housekeeping items. So, today we are talking ClaressaShields. Today we are talking Pap's mistress, Pap's side chick, Remy's husband, Pap's pick-me, Pap's bird, chirp chirp, Pap's duck duck goose, as Chris Cyborg would say, that Claressa is ducking that $2 million purse because Claressa wants to, you know what I'm saying, brag that she is in Aruba at the Holiday Inn with her friend, 2 queen beds in the room, you guys. 2 queen beds in the room. Please do not convince me in any capacity that this is a vacation. It's giving last minute. It's giving Remy's birthday's in a couple days, and Claressa, the mistress, cannot risk Pap being anywhere near remyma for her birthday, right? Like, it's giving insecure mistress playbook, insecure side chick playbook. You know what I'm saying? But there's a couple of things that we have to get into, right? So the first thing I'm going to get into is ClaressaShields has gone full X-rated, you guys. She's gone full X-rated. This whole erotic pinup, let me, try to show all this sexiness and all this and all of that. And it started after the slap with Alicia Baumgartner. That is when really ClaressaShields decided to amp things up, because people always talked about how beautiful Alicia Baumgartner is, how good looking she is. So Claressa was like, well, let me, start doing these photo shoots in my bra and panties. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm supposed to be promoting lip gloss, right? And it was very odd. Right? It was very odd. Also, were the pictures of that shoot for the lip gloss photoshopped? What was it? Adding additional enhancements that there were not originally enhancements? Because what happened was Claressa posted an X-rated video on her Instagram account. I'm shocked that Instagram has not flagged her account for sexual, you know what I'm saying, inappropriateness and nudity. So she posted this video, apparently, allegedly, on her Instagrammies of her in this barely there bikini that basically has got her whole nipple out, you guys. And it's very like, wow. You know what I'm saying? Like the desperation, she wants to tag that it's Pap that's recording her and all of the things. And I've been telling y'all that the next step is either trying to reconcile things with Zeus or OnlyFans. But this is nothing but mistress behavior as far as I'm concerned. So apparently somebody or somebodies had reached out to ClaressaShields saying, this is inappropriate. How could you claim that you're a Christian and that you believe in God and da-da-da-da-da, completely skipping over the fact that she is out here on vacation with a married man and her friend with 2 queen beds and all the things at the Holiday Inn. So Claressa takes to the Instagrammy stories and says this: my bad, y'all. I ain't know my little B cup top nip kinda showed. My apologies. I know y'all love to pretend to be pastors on here, so my bad, with 2 speaking to the choir shouting emojis, and then says, now leave it be, peace. She did not delete the video at the time I'm recording this, and it's really Claressa with the audacity trying to gaslight the people. You know what I'm saying? She knows what she's doing. She knows what she is doing. She wants to be viewed as a sex symbol.
And she not.
She wants to be viewed
Nowhere
as
near
people desiring her. And the little the clothing, the better. the sexed up image, the better. The pinup, Playboy, you know what I'm saying, image, the better. And Claressa doesn't realize that this is not it. This is giving desperation. This is giving that you are very insecure. You're very insecure because there is ways to present yourself and be sexy and be confident without having to have nip slips in front of all of your Instagrammy followers. Like, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Like it's very weird behavior, very disturbing behavior. Next, we got to get into Pap walking away from ClaressaShields. Literally just lickety split is out of there in this video. So we're going to take a watch here and see what took place. I'm muting the music for copyright reasons because I believe she was playing Mary J. Blige. You know what I'm saying? No hateration, all the things, everything Claressa does. But nonetheless, we'll play the video.
For some reason, I like her beat. For some reason, I just like her beat. That's the narcissist part of her.
So not only is Pap deep into his phone like the married man that he
Come on
is,
now.
he completely disappears. Completely disappears, and Claressa is still walking like everything is fine. Everything is not fine, you guys. Everything is not fine. Like I said, Pap is on some, I'm here so I don't get fined. I'm here because Claressa's footing the bill. I'm here because Claressa said her friend's going to be here as well to entertain me and all of the things. Like it is desperation at its finest. It is giving, I'm going to try to do anything and everything to hold on to this married man. But Pap completely disappears off of the face of the earth and all of the things, y'all. It's just a hot mess express. And I wish Claressa would read the room. I truly wish Claressa could read the room that ultimately all of this posting, you and Aruba, it's not giving what you think it is, right? Because the first day, you make it a point to show that there's 2 double beds. It's you and your friend, right? I don't know if Pap wasn't on the same flight. It's giving that he wasn't. Because it's given he got there the next day. At least that's what it's looking like to me. It's giving that he got there the next day. Mm-hmm. And now Claressa is going to just like flood the timeline with all this content. You know what I'm saying? You see she's not posting the bedroom anymore, but now she's posting outside the pool and then them walking on the beach or them coming out back from wherever, right? Everywhere but those 2 double beds. That is very sus for a multi-millionaire. You're not staying at the penthouse suite. You know what I'm saying? You're not staying at the upgraded rooms at the Holiday Inn that have the concierge service and the butler and everything else. You said you're a big time celebrity. Nobody's recognizing you. Nobody's stopping to take pictures or any of the things. But those are the lies that you feed your fan base. And I just want to know, what does your fan base have to say with Claressa just letting it all hang out now? With Claressa just being the more naked, the better. The less clothes, the better, because now she has a desperation to be desired, to be considered attractive, and all of the things, you guys. There is a lot of deep hurt and insecurities that ClaressaShields has, and she doesn't realize with what she's posting is inappropriate and goes against everything that she says, makes her the biggest hypocrite. You can't talk about God, you can't talk about being a Christian, and you're out here on vacation with a married man. And then you got at least another party that's there with y'all as well. And then doing all this lewd nudity and having nip slips and everything else. Just trying to wear as little clothing as possible so that you could be seen as, like I said, a sex symbol, playboy, you know what I'm saying? All of the things. And no care in the world. And having the audacity to gaslight us. That people are being the moral police or trying to be preachers when it was you that was trying to present yourself as a preacher. Make it make sense. And that's why the married pap is walking away from you even on this vacation. Not everything needs to be recorded. Not everything needs to have a phone out. But when you are a mistress, this is what you have to prove. Like I said, Pleasure P, boyfriend number 2. This is what you have to prove. You have to prove that the married man is still in the picture. You have to prove that if he is physically there with you, that somehow is a TKO against his wife. The same wife. And Remy, he refuses to divorce after multiple years that y'all have been public now. Make it make sense? So, nonetheless, you guys, I need y'all to do me the biggest favor, and that is to hype.
Please. Go hype Anonymous T. Anonymous T. I always stay up on her. Anonymous T. Y'all make sure. Oh, thank you, Callie Bay. Sent 100. Give, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, boo. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see here. What else we got? Remove from. Y'all, I'm trying to go through the little stuff that I can. Okay. Wait a minute. I got a lot more. I told y'all I'm gonna go live tomorrow too, so let me see. No, that's not it. That's not it. Is this it? No, that's the one I just did. This one I just did, okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, the blackout tea. Oh, the blackout tea. All right, so I got it now. I got it. Within me, I got it. So let's go ahead and go to the blackout tea. Let's see.
Clue want to be friends. Let's hang out. So let's get into the comments here. That's my bitch. It's always a vibe. Talk emotion party. Don Julio. I don't drink. Well, this must be like a childhood friend. We skipping that. Play, so she goes on and she starts talking about, I don't want to put the baby on there, but we're going to try to put it about right here. So, and another thing. This one don't give a fuck about no bitch being his godmama. Let's start the fuck here. If you know, you know. My kid's been straight. Gone forever, be straight. At 2 years old, my boy got social media sold up. His personality is everything. He's smart in his voice and he be fresh. A godmama ain't never been to a birthday party sponsored one or shit. My son seen her about 4 times in person. He finna be 3. Who gives a fuck? Go play with your fraternity. Oh my God. Before playing with my kids. And his name is Cassier Deshaun Johnson. No champ. Let's end there. Honey, let me tell you one thing. I don't know what radio supposedly said about her baby or her child. And you know what? Just let me check the comments on this. But whatever it was, it got her highly upset. Because she's saying, and I really can't stand a bitch that put kids in shit. My daughter speak highly of that slow bitch. And like I told her the other day, Fuck with whoever don't fuck with you. My daughter know how losses feel already. She lost her dad at 5 years old. If she can live with that, she can live with anybody leaving. Y'all motherfuckers do not be cool for real. Cause today will be the day I turn this bitch up about my kids. My son done had 2 huge birthday parties. Thousands spent. Mommy did that. Check my track record. I might be broke to a millionaire, but my kids, I'm rich as fuck. I make this shit look easy. Better hope that God baby, not your step baby. What? Oh, oops. Better hope that God baby, not your step baby. What?
What?
Oh my God. Baby.
What?
Yo. She is trying to say the girl, radio friend that just had the baby. She is trying to say radio better hope that her baby is actually not Papoosie's baby. Oh my God. Yo, what the hell is going on? Oh my gosh. Baby. Nigeria girl, what been going on over there? She was getting it on with Pap. We know she been asking about them eggs. She been asking Pap how he like his eggs.
Yep. And CPAP she ain't like this shit. That's just like how he out there with that damn girl. Okay? He out there with that girl and her and they it makes a lot of this making sense now.
Cannot, girl. Somebody, and then now it says, because that baby looked just like Pap whole time. Oh my God. Might not like what I'm about to say, but I swear it's out of love. But this is for both of them. Loyalty is never supposed to be broken. Even when y'all fall out, all this to entertain this blue app is sad. These people on here don't give a damn, to be honest. All they doing is laughing at y'all, shaking my head. I'm praying for y'all and peace.
Oh, shut up.
Bonnie Washington, no ma'am. It's like having a second mom, dad. That's the lead to guide you. Like having a bonus mom or dad. If you die, they're supposed to step as a parents. Are there godparents who go above and beyond? Absolutely. But being a godparent isn't about spending money. Just out of curiosity, godmom is supposed to financially take care of baby. At this point, it's got to be water still. That's my internet nephew. He Deshaun and I'm Sean. He's adorable. Don't let him play football. Very dangerous. Mine is in the pros and I wanted him to play baseball. It's safer. Laugh out loud. You worried about a goddamn mom and he don't even have a dad. Start there. Did she say something? Handsome low fella. So people started talking about the baby. But yo, Nigeria is pretty much indicating that radio's friend, possibly, allegedly, could have been sleeping with Papoose, and that's who might be the baby daddy. Oh my God, baby.
Why wouldn't you get her?
So then she goes in, and she starts with radio. You out of the country on your own dime. Damn, not a flex, boo. Where that Chanel purse go that Papoose bought you and it disappeared and you had to repurchase it yourself, boo. I don't give a fuck about no money being offered for no...
That makes sense. That makes sense too. Because you can get shit and a dude act like he done got that shit for you. Then as soon as something happened, then boom. Because see, you have to keep up with you. See, what they doing is keeping up with the Joneses. Ooh, my bad. I thought the damn camera was on this whole time, y'all. Why y'all didn't tell me my damn thing wasn't on? Shit. We're trying to keep up with the Joneses, child. Can't see the video. Awful. Awful. This is awful. Where the hell is my damn thing?
Interviews. Once a motherfucker get to talking about my kids to people, all bets is off. Bitch, I'll take it there today. Let's get into them comments, honeys. Somebody, she says, trying to shit on me when you tried to do did everything I did. You started rapping instead of helping your friend push her music, not even money-wise. I wore a fitted hat. That bitch said she ain't like it. 2 days later, started wearing fitted hat. Oh my God. I believe it. I believe it. She's a copycat. I asked her, could she get me in touch with On the Radar? I'll even pay. I just need a direct contact. They don't respond to my DMs. She told me she didn't have the pull for that. Boom. Turned around and went on the radar like, who really jealous of who? So y'all, all those interviews, all the interviews that radio was doing, most likely she were going to companies that Nigeria probably had asked her to get her in touch with. She probably turned around and tried to be sarcastic and actually went and did interviews on those certain fucking platforms. Girl, I cannot. So she said she was going to go live, y'all, at 6. I'm going to take a look and see if I can get to it. It says, you in that house on her dime, too, bitch, shut the fuck up. So somebody, this is Radio Sister. Then what the fuck did you ever do that another bitch ever wanted? Laugh my ass off. You received help, bitch. Somebody says goat came from Nye the goat. She added a W, but I'ma mind my business. Wow. Radio even stole a girl name, y'all. This person is saying that Nye was calling herself the goat this whole time.
Just like she started calling her.
And that radio stole the name. Just like radio tried to go and do music behind her back.
And she said that
oh my God. Wow. Just like she started calling her supporters goaties. Because all mine call me goat babes.
He was a purse holder.
And she said that herself. And somebody says definitely a fact. Wait, when I be paying for my own trips, that ain't a flex. Dang.
Wait a minute.
Remy Ma was like, not today, mama. Snatch right back. Papoose style is an.
Wait. Hold up. This going too fast. What did Remy put? Hold up. Because I
radio stole the name. Just like radio tried to go and do music behind her back.
Baby, this is some juicy
my God. Just like she started calling her supporters goaties. Because all mine call me goat babes. And she said that herself. And somebody says definitely a fact. Wait, when I be paying for my own trips, that ain't a flex. Dang.
Not today, Ma. Snatched right back. Oh, that's somebody else. Okay.
Dang. Remy Ma was like, not today, mama. Snatch right back. Papoose style is an.
Is in her 20s. Look at every bit. Shit,
and that baby that her boyfriend
is shit. If you look at what's her name, CPAP, she about old too. Hell, that whole damn between the sister and her. Hell, baby, look. I don't know what type of boxing and shit they been doing. But, you know what, where's my thing? Because I forgot I could turn the heat on. I got this massage and I could turn my heat on here. I just don't feel like trying to find the damn, plug.
Just had looks like her best friend just had looks just like Pap. I wanted to tell radio, but she'll be knocking at my door. For real. The head, eyes, damn heat of passion. She was protecting him at the fight being pregnant. What? Oh y'all. Someone done woke up the goat. Radio is out of line. Once kids is mentioned, it's up and stuck. Like motherfuckers really want you to do this. And ATP fuck it, because they legit fuck with you doing shit. Then call them motherfuckers jealous. Bitch, only thing she needs so mean. Only thing that bitch got that anybody want is some millions. But if this is how money have me, I don't want it. She delusional as fuck. Like, and still, with millions, she not nobody to be jealous of. Oh my God. Somebody, and then Nye said, no, somebody says, Nye the goat. The YouTube blogger Battle Truth said he'll pay you for a convo. Papoose kind of fading a stick for me now. Ooh. Yo. Take a couple of steps back for a minute and let them have this shit. Before you knew it, while you paying her no mind, those same people defending her to you will be folded on a bashed as well yet again. Step in the booth and leave it all there, because when kids become a topic of discussion, people have nothing left. No more ammo left to try and bring up or bring you down. Adjust your crown, baby. Fuck him. Fuck him. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate to see this. Y'all was best friends. You go, girl. So he brought her a purse and the purse disappeared. So she brought the same exact one again.
That part.
Somebody said, like, what the fuck? Another person said, I knew this was coming from the beginning of this friendship. Papoose is who Papoose is, child. He will pawn shit. So I wonder if Nigeria trying to indicate that Papoose actually disappeared that gift, like he disappeared Remy jewelry down to the pawn shop, and then Radio, as slow as she is, thinking she lost the purse, tried to replace it. Child, I don't know. Or was the purse in fact just actually brought in the first place
know about that goddamn
for sure,
she
and then it was supposed to be a return?
So stupid ass.
I don't know. Child. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, somebody say it's sad that it had to come to all us. Baby, let me see, y'all. I trying to check, see if we got any more clones we need to get to. So not here. Let's move it on, honey. Somebody says, and show the dates. She says, actually, says show the dates. Bitch, we started paying you rent in February when my man touched down and got the letter to vacate the end of February. Dang, the same month? Still sent you $600 because you were supposed to handle it. No, I wasn't fitting to send you the other $400 until I knew that you got the house back, and which you didn't. So why the fuck would I continue to have my man give you money? I'll wait. Baby! So then she posts up a screenshot, honey. That screenshot indicates that she did, in fact, send Radio $900. Okay, $900 was sent. Technically, I need my cheese back for both March and April. You no longer own the property. And then, Radio's sister coming in here and talking about, okay, then pay all the rest of the months you live there, rent free, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You paid rent twice and lived there 19 months. She says, because you were still living there in her house, you dumb ass bitch. Plus, you had never paid rent in the prior months. Bitch, stop trying to make an excuse on why you were not paying your fucking rent. Why not pay the taxes and you got a paying tenant in the home? I have to come to the realization that adults in 2026 need to take naps. It's brain overload. The social media is creating monsters. Speak on it. Aren't y'all best friends? Do not provoke a Leo baby, especially an August one. We too loyal, but when you try to play us a joke, this happens. Baby, let's get to it. Oh, and I just had to DoorDash me a charger for my old phone. Let's the receipts drop. Baby, she says that she was going to be live. I told y'all I'm going to check for that. Bitch, that was a plan. What? And when I charge my phone, y'all will see. They tried to use me as a charity case. Oh, she must be talking about Papoose and Radio. Put me on the news and shit like I was homeless to the state. Oh, so the state could grant me 1 year free. We wasn't going for that. So she said, fuck the state. I can still do the year free because it's her house. Like, stop trying to make it seem like I was just here free for no reason. I didn't want to go on the news, but I still told her as your friend, if that's going to give you a good look, fuck it, let's do it on my children. So Radio sister comes back and says, bitch, you on here talking, and that bitch went to Win Records' son prom, send off in New York instead of your son graduation. Bitch, please. She don't fuck with you either. Bitch had all mama in Atlanta for Mother's Day and was in New York making sure Pap ain't go see Remy for Mother's Day. Oh, so she's talking. Naya's talking to Radio sister. But you are homeless. What the fuck? So you get Section 8 and literally live in the house for free, and your friends still get to pay rent. Still got you pay rent. Hold up. Is y'all frauding like that? Hold up, most definitely was a fucking charity case, bitch. You always needed some shit. You never could afford shit nowhere. Y'all went food, rooms, rides, babysitters, charity. You foolish as fuck. Radio was here the whole time. My mama was here, and so the fuck what, bitch? These motherfucking kids, I showed up for my baby. I don't give a fuck who didn't. I see you watching everything a bitch do. Still copy and paste ass bitch. 50 Cent, get the laptop ready. Somebody said, Lord, please give them peace. Loyalty should never be broken, even when you fall out. She put a married man in front of her sick grandmother. Karma tatted her name. Girl, block them. I keep seeing her comment unnecessary shit. Why the fuck they always coming for you? Baby, do me one big favor. Watch 810 News Media Group and support Flint content creators. They trying to make a difference. Honey, it is a time, y'all, okay? This bitch sister teeth falling out day by day. And she still won't keep that mouth closed. Nigga, what do you be talking about? I gotta block him. The line gotta be drawn somewhere. He and the He-Man Woman Hater Club or something. Every post about a woman. I just said it. Some gonna be with you and some gonna go against you. Just bet on yourself. You gonna beat the odds every time. My life ain't perfect. I don't get everything figured out just yet. But I got a partner that want us to win. And I'm most of all, I got God. Broke, poor, homeless, sickness, and health. I do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Watch my come up. Ciao. So she said, y'all, 1K subscribers right before 6 to grab your popcorn and meet her on YouTube. She says, it's a reason nobody likes radio. Yeah, because I'm the bitch y'all want to.
How they keep calling that girl radio? Radio got more sense than her. We not gonna call her radio, cause radio got more sense than her. I swear, dude. I swear. People tagging 50 Cent, Tasha K, Layla Ali, and content creators. I'm weak. Oh my God.
Be a bitch that wear fake jewelry need to hush and stay off Temu. I know the fuck, girl. Yo,
hey, Boxing Granny, come on. Came on
the
back.
Damn wind chains come from Temu. Y'all know Temu won't make that jewelry with your name and shit on it, honey. I do not know, and honey. All I know is Nigeria was very close to radio, and baby, she might know. And a bitch in there, motherfucking Van Cleves come from there too, girl.
They said, damn it,
radio, you out here, you a fat pussy wearing fucking Temu jewelry. And to try and pass them off for real shit. Oh my gosh. Nah, to go. What Bud say? Must get up in there, let's go. This main reason I stand alone, like Boozy say, trust nobody. Damn it. Remy going to love you. That's a good birthday gift, child. I know Remy damn group chat is hella fire right now. If you could air your ex-bestie business because y'all are mad, then y'all were never friends. Stop this shit because y'all know y'all love each other.
Baby, she said Timo jewelry.
I gotta check to see if she went live. Your family be your biggest hater. Anything that got to do with me, they tried to ride the wave. Can't shit stop greatness. They gonna have to watch this shit because it's going up for real.
I'm done.
Annoying and slow too. I can't know it. Y'all.
Shout out to, let me see, what is this? The blackout. Let me make sure. Let me bring this down so y'all can see who Paige Seals. The blackout, is it the blackout? The blackout. Yep, the blackout tee right here. Let me go ahead and subscribe to this channel. Let's see. No. I don't think that's the same one. this out. I want to do this from Pillow Talk. Let me see. No. It's this.
Fans online are starting another debate surrounding ClaressaShields, and this time the conversation is about her physical shape and overall appearance.
Shout out to Pillow Talk. Y'all
Hello,
make sure y'all go and follow her too.
We spill the tea that everyone tries to hide. No gossip is off limits. No truth is untold. Grab your pillow.
Yes. I already know Kelly, babe. She was in here way early, and I asked her, and she was like, "Yup."
Yeah, Miss, she don't go engage back and forth with me, little heifer. I'm talking about Claressa, right? I see she took her.
My bad.
Fans online are starting another debate surrounding ClaressaShields, and this time the conversation is about her physical shape and overall appearance. Hello and welcome back, Pillow Talkers. We spill the tea that everyone tries to hide. No gossip is off limits. No truth is untold. Grab your pillow and watch the stories unfold. Some people have been comparing older clips and photos from when Claressa was with her ex-fiance to more recent moments with Papoose. And according to fans, they feel like Claressa looked more locked in physically back then. Now, before people take this the wrong way, this is all based on public opinion and social media comparisons, not medical facts. But you already know how the internet gets once they start side-by-side comparisons. Some fans are saying Claressa appeared more focused, more disciplined, and more in fighter mode during the earlier period of her career and relationship.
Look at that.
Hey y'all, I'm so funny.
Hold on, y'all.
Ladies, we are doing a back workout today. This is Claressa and Tony back workouts. This is a couples thing. So we work out together, we sleep together, we eat together. But I know sometimes a lot of us women get intimidated when it comes to being in the gym with our man. So I'm here to help out. This workout is called the lawnmowers. It also works your back. I got a 35-pound weight. Tony has a 50-pound weight. Ladies, use your weight in a gym. You don't have to lift as heavy as your man, but you can do the same workouts. Ooh, look at that six-pack. But this here is called rowers. As you see, I have like a 50-pound in my hand. Tony has a 135. We're doing the same workout, same motions. I just don't lift as heavy as him. So once again, ladies, I'm going to use the weight that works for me. He does like a lot of bodybuilding and body physique. I'm a boxer / MMA fighter, so I don't want to lift that heavy because it slows down my punches. But that's the workout, you guys. Hope you enjoy. I need some money.
Excuse me?
I need some money.
To be honest, I don't believe you.
I feel like I need to get paid for doing just this. Like, I'm not gonna pay money before, but I need to get paid for just this, like individually.
So you keep yourself beautiful. They can randomly say, yo, come do this photo shoot.
Right, model type shit. Right.
Yeah, that's how you stay in shape. You know what I'm saying? Then when you go to camp, you ain't gotta start from scratch.
Thanks for the motivation, Big Daddy.
Meanwhile, others are defending her and saying people need to stop acting like athletes have to look exactly the same year round. And then, of course, some people are trying to connect it to Papoose, asking whether being in a happy relationship can sometimes change routines, habits, or priorities.
Don't squeeze the shaman. The overweight lovers in the house. The overweight lovers in the house. The overweight lovers in the house. The overweight lovers in the house.
But others think that it's unfair because Claressa is still competing, still training, and still one of the top athletes in boxing, regardless of what people online are saying. At the end of the day, social media notices every little change from appearance to energy to lifestyle. And once fans create a narrative, they run with it. So now the debate is, do y'all think fans are overanalyzing Clarissa's appearance? Or do you think people genuinely notice a difference compared to her previous relationship? And here is Papoose and Claressa enjoying themselves, allegedly off of Clarissa's jewelry money. And y'all know that's the time when he appears to be deep in love. But what are y'all thoughts? Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, turn on post notifications, hype me up, send me a super thanks if you care to, and I'll see you in the comments.
All right, y'all. Let's see. Because y'all know I'm trying to get through as much as I possibly can, baby. Let me see. What was the next one I had?
Former friends and a former olive, you guys. Nigeria.
Come on. Okay, here we go. I know CPAP got hers where they argue over Nigeria or argue over social media. Is that it? Okay, so let's see. Damn, baby. Everybody going at it. Let's go.
Yeah, and ClaressaShields are fighting. The girls are fighting, and we got to get into all of it. Hey there, it's Anonymous Tea, where we spill the tea anonymously. Hello, everyone. Hello, YouTubers. Hope you guys are all having an amazing day today, sending good vibes, sending positivity, sending blessings, and good energy to each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in. So, anything I say is alleged and in my very, very personal opinion. This is for entertainment purposes only. None of this is personal. The Copyright Act of 1976 is in the description box. Some meat and potatoes, some housekeeping items. So, today we are talking ClaressaShields. Today we are talking Nigeria.
You know what I thought about why everybody want to say that other people saying, oh, well, we're just against the globe and we do this here. I want to do anybody notice that almost every person that CPAP had in her corner, she don't got them like that no more. Like CPAP is the common denominator of all of these situations. She is.
And her having a back and forth on social media once again. And I have several questions, you know what I'm saying? Number one, ClaressaShields out here, you know what I'm saying? Maxing, relaxing, chilling, all cool and all. Out in Aruba, you guys. At the Holiday Inn. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. If your girl starts acting up, then you bring your friend. That Holiday Inn. You know what I'm saying? Instead of your sick relative and tending to the sick relative. And I am of confusion as to why there were people in the comments like, no, Anonymous T. This is old footage. She's in Flint, Michigan. Where? Because according to the cousin, she is banned. She is not allowed on the premises. She is not allowed on the state line. If they see her coming in at the airport, it is return to sender. Unless it's anybody from the boxing commission. Apparently, you know what I'm saying? She's got special privileges to where they're just going to let her go on through, right? But none of the less. And then the other thing, too, was like, oh, Pap is there on the vacay. Now listen, looky here. It's been a couple days. I have yet to see Pap. I saw y'all in the comments. There's a man's voice in there. And, you know, he's in the background. And da-da-da-da-da. But here's the thing. Normally, Claressa posts the married Pap to prove the haters wrong, to prove everybody wrong, and all of the things. I have yet to see him. You know what I'm saying? I have yet to see Remy's husband. And as you know, today is the 27th, and in a couple of days is going to be remyma's birthday. So maybe, you know, Pap is back in New York on some baby please. Maybe he is trying to beg Fat Joe for some New York Knicks tickets to the NBA Finals. Maybe he's trying to play nice. I don't know, but it's not looking good. But I still don't understand the $8 million woman in ClaressaShields, why we got to share beds. You know what I'm saying? Maybe when and maybe this happened to me when I got too young, I think. You know what I'm saying? Even if you're traveling with family, even if you're traveling with friends, guess who would get their own separate hotel room? Guess who would get their own separate hotel room, you guys? Because here is the thing. You need privacy, you guys. You really need privacy. It can't be too much rah, 24/7. So either, like I said, it is just Claressa and another Olive that is there. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately, if Pap is there, they're all sharing a room, which I think is crazy. But even if Pap is not there, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't hook your girl up with her own little king-size bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got the standard room anyways. Y'all don't have the upgraded room with the butler, with the concierge, and all the things. You got a basic 2-queen bedroom, and y'all can all go out in the pool, but it's technically a shared pool. You know what I'm saying? It's not a private villa. It's not a private island. You know what I'm saying? But the way you talk and the way you act on the internet, you act like the shmoney. It's just gonna come raining down all day, every day, and it's giving the money is drying up. It is giving the money is drying up. Because why allegedly are you concerned about the rent? Are you concerned about the mortgage and all the things all of a sudden? And you allegedly are letting your friend live in your relative's property, on your family property. You know what I'm saying? That was supposed to stay within the family for free. So we're going to get into what has happened, right? So first, Claressa, you guys. First, Claressa had posted, and I think this is gone. Y'all not going to see it anymore.
Thank you so much for the sparkles,
killing me. I ain't let a broke, jealous witch with a bee ruin nothing else for me. With speaking loud emojis. I don't talk to that weirdo about that weirdo.
I got a lot to make up with y'all,
I want no association with that clout-chasing, lying, disloyal, fake weirdo. I'm out of the country. Something else weirdo can't do. So I think weirdo 1 and weirdo 2 is Nigeria and Shalita. But again, Claressa's acting like she's the first person ever from Michigan, from Flint, Michigan, to be out of the country. She sees that as a badge of honor, you guys. As if nobody else has been able to do such things. As if nobody else has been able to leave the country before. And this is how small-minded ClaressaShields is. And see, even in this, you know, because I believe it's deleted now.
You better speak, Anonymous.
She sees everything, any type of material thing that she deems as something prestigious, as something that somebody else doesn't have. Here she go. Here she go anytime there is beef. Well, here goes Nigeria and everything else on the Facebook. So it says, Claressa, you out of the country on your dime. Not a flex, boo. Where that Chanel purse go that papoose bought you and it disappeared and you had to repurchase it yourself, boo? No. Please don't tell me that pink Chanel purse she's talking about. Please do not tell me that pink Chanel purse.
Yep, that's it, baby.
Did papoose pawn it away at the pawn shop when ClaressaShields ran up on him after the Melissa Ford interview in New York with him and his friends? Was that the time he took it to the pawn shop? I need answers, you guys. This is Hot Mess Express. I don't give a F about no money being offered for no interviews. Once an MFer get to talking about my kids to people, all bets are off because I will take it there today. No, I'm irritated today. Like for real, enough is enough. Trying to crap on me when you try to do everything I did. You started rapping instead of helping. Uh-oh. Instead of helping her friend push her music, not even money-wise, I wore a fitted hat because she said she ain't like it. 2 days later, she started wearing fitted hats. I asked her if she could get me in touch with On the Radar. I'll even pay. I just need a direct contact. They don't respond to my DMs. She told me she didn't have the pull for that, and then boom, turned around and went On the Radar. Like, who really jealous of who? And then she said to subscribe to her YouTube, and if she gets 1,000 subscribers by 6 p.m., she's going to be going live with receipts, and she's going to do whatever she's going to do with that, right? But nonetheless, she also said, there were several plans when she tried to charge her phone. Y'all will see. They tried to use me as a charity case, put me on the news and SHIT like I was homeless so the state could grant 1 year free. We wasn't going for that. So she said, F the state, I can still do the year free because it is her house. Like, stop trying to make it seem like I was just here for free for no reason. I didn't want to go on the news, but I still told her as your friend that if she's gonna go give you a good look, F it, let's do it on my children. You're on here, and then she responds to somebody, you're on here talking, and that is because that BITCH went to Win Records' son prom send-off in New York instead of your son graduation. Please, she don't F with you either. Had y'all mama in Atlanta for Mother's Day, and she was in New York. Crazy work. Actually, the prom send-off was in Cali because Clarissa had on the same clothes, and Pap had on the same clothes, and the same night, the same evening, was the Netflix MVP Promotions MMA event, you guys, in which Clarissa decided in the VIP to haul off and slap Alicia Baumgartner, right? So none of the less, that is a lot, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sure there's more, but just quick thoughts, you know what I'm saying? These two should have never been friends in the first place. It felt like a friendship of convenience. What can you do for me? Oh, you can style me, you could do my hair. Okay, boom, we'll be cool. I don't have to pay thousands of dollars, you know what I'm saying, to any high-end makeup artists or celebs, stylists or hairstylists or things like that. I can basically, have you do all this labor for the bare minimum. Or in exchange, you could stay at the family home for free. But it's wild that this is even a conversation, that this is even a crash out right now when Clarissa should be enjoying herself in Aruba. But again, Clarissa can't be having too much fun if she's chronically online. If she is chronically online, she's got the phone out, everybody knows where she's at, and nobody at the same time knows who she is. She wants people to recognize her so bad, and those people out there in Aruba do not know her at all. They don't. You know what I'm saying? But this is what I'm talking about with Pap, with the married man, is it has been nothing but scandals out the gate. Ever since Remy exposed y'all, it has been nothing but bad press for y'all because y'all always say or do something absolutely goofy on the internet. And then trying to gaslight us as if, we're the problem and it's not y'all. And now I think this petition and the Cancel Claressa Shields campaign has Clarissa shook. It has Clarissa completely unraveled. And I am curious if there's trouble in paradise with Pap. Because I was under the impression he was going to stick it out until the money dries up. Or has he found out in advance that the money is dried up? Or is he preparing to distance himself now so that when records can get that class action lawsuit together, that Clarissa has not fulfilled the terms of her contract? Or are they going to wait officially until January 1, 2027 to hit that lawsuit, to file that lawsuit and say Clarissa failed to meet the obligations to have 2 more fights this year? Clarissa failed to produce an album that went platinum. It went triple plastic, so therefore we can't do anything for her financially. She costed us money. You know what I'm saying? Like, where is the line that is drawn in the sand that y'all bet on somebody who is out of control? Y'all bet on somebody who crashes out every day, all day, and is literally on every single social media app on existence to see what the comments are about. That is somebody who cannot handle the public scrutiny with anybody who has a difference of opinion than the delusions that she believes about herself. You're not equipped for this. You're not. So nonetheless, you guys, it is time to hear from y'all. It is time for y'all to unleash. I need y'all to do me the biggest favor. Hype the video, please. Hype the video like you've never hyped a video before in your life. There is that. That is it. That is all. It's total.
Y'all heard my girl. Hype. Hype my girl up. 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 Man, look, I thank y'all for sitting up here, being here with me, y'all. Y'all know I'm going to be here tomorrow to still go back through some more things. Okay, let me see. What else? Let's see what we going. Okay, I got to do this here. Now, we got to, oh, no, I'm going to wait to do that one. Okay, let me see what it's there. Did I play this one? We're gonna play this one right here. We're gonna play this.
Fans online are starting another debate surrounding ClaressaShields, and this time the conversation is about her physical shape and overall.
Oh, no, I think I went over this one already. Okay, let me take this one off of here, cause so I don't get them mixed up. Okay, let's see here. Y'all, I had so much stuff. Every time the stuff was coming out, I was just hitting it to make sure. Did I do this one? No.
Yeah, Miss, she don't go engage back and forth with me, little heifer. I'm talking about Claressa, right? I see she took her ass over there to Aruba. That's what I'm hearing, that she's over there in Aruba on vacation, right? Because she must have heard me say, girl, you need to go ahead and take a vacation. You need to take some time off. Now, I've been saying it, right? Now, funny that you taking a vacation right around Remy's birthday weekend. Do I think it's a coincidence? It's me you asking? No, I don't think it's coincidence. It's done on purpose. Albeit she's over there in Aruba in a Super 8 motel or Holiday Inn Express, whatever it was given, right? Albeit that, and I've been out to Aruba. Aruba's a pretty island and with pretty hotels, you know. But anyway, shout out to her. At least she went over there. Now she ain't gonna put the phone down. We know that she gonna record each and everything. She gonna record when she sleeps. She gonna record Little Bo Peep. She gonna record everything that she needs to record while she's out there, because she just doesn't know how to just live and just be out there, just living life and just having fun and just, you know, power down and everything else. Everything got to be, you know, documented. Everything got to be recorded. If it ain't recorded, if it ain't documented, then it didn't happen, I guess, to her. I guess she's at that age when she's like 31 years old, when you know everything is social media. Everything needs to be on the platform. Everything you do, you know, when you wake up, when you go to sleep, when you turn right, when you turn left, when you go up, when you go down, everything needs to be documented. But she's out there. That little heifer taking my advice. She's acting like she don't be watching my videos, even though she has me blocked. Clearly you do, right? So I seen you with your whole list of offenses and what we're offended by and everything else. But I'm gonna tell you really what I have a list of offenses.
Okay. So we are okay. I remember this. Sorry, y'all. We already went through this one right here. Okay. Come on now. Let me see. I'm gonna try to do one more, and I'm gonna do a good one. I don't know. I don't know if y'all watch Boxing Ego. Wait, is it this one? Boxing is it that one? Boxing Ego. Yeah, it's this one. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but this is one good one. So let's see what he gotta do. Sorry, y'all. Let me go check on these kids. I'm finna play this one. Let me check on these kids.
Yeah, suckers, we back. In today's tale, we got a tale of deception disloyalty, and all types of ghetto shit.
I want to go to the Olympics, God. Huh?
We got Claressa Shields, papoose in Nigeria. This is a tale of friendships gone wrong. That Flint water is hitting like crack in the 80s. So grab your popcorn.
Out of all the women in the world, y'all think that I want to be a woman to be with a man who don't have a job, who don't have no money. I like with money too. Cash me out. Buy me things. Fly me places. Yeah.
Cause it's on today's episode of Claressa Explains It All.
We unpack. We unpack. Coming to your live boxing ego unpack. Yeah. We unpack. We unpack. We unpack. Coming to your live.
Now, to start this story, we got to go to the origin. Claressa Shields, mind you, she's on vacation, right? And she was posting things like this, and I think she deleted some of them, but I want to give you guys a preview, right? Begging for my attention, I done had a mental funeral for MFers. I'm good on whoever got left in the past, right? So all these subliminal disses, believe them, put a 10 on it, what you do, we too old for that, but once you go against me, that's what it's going to be, 100, right? So I want to talk about the frailty and the young-mindedness of this girl, right? Name somebody who is on vacation, right? And this is what they're preoccupied with. This is what they are worried about. This is going to be a common theme of today's video and today's Unpacked. Priorities. If you are with your friend and your man out of the country in Aruba, right? Why would you be worried about haters? I did yesterday video or the other day, right? Claressa did a live, which she is now privated. In that live, Claressa was like, right when you click into it, the first thing I seen, she was like, all y'all haters, my mod's gonna block you. They gonna block you, y'all. Don't be talking crazy about me. Bro, this girl has a mind of an adolescent, right? So she's taking shots, and I'm sure whoever she's sending these shots to, they know who they're about. Oh, I'm leaving you bees in the past, and once you messed up forever, 100, right? So these people, they're aware, and then now her ex-best friend, Nigeria, has clapped back. You could take the girl out of Flint, but you can't take the Flint out of the girl. And some people, they're like, Ego, why are you making the video? Because I want to. This is what Claressa wants, y'all. This is what she wants. Because if she didn't want it, she wouldn't be this messy. She wouldn't be bringing up this stuff. If you're not on good terms with people, you're not on good terms with people. Cool. But the fact that you keep bringing it up shows me this is what you want. Now go ahead and get it. I like to give people what they're asking for, what they want, right? So her ex-best friend says, I literally know how far I can go. I can really clear some ish with receipts. Y'all know we like receipts. But I'm going to do something better.
I'm going to let her rich butt have it. And I'm going to move forward gracefully. I said enough. And that was my warning for bees to stop sending subliminal shots and talking about me to Muff. If I'm so poor, stop sneak dissing and stop trying to prove a point to everybody but yourself. Wake up, smell the coffee, right? Wake up and smell the coffee. Everything won't always be peaches and cream for a Muff that look down on their peers. That part's true. We all came from the same piece of ish, city and state. You were chosen. Embrace that. And don't give God a reason to show you he can and he will humble you. Currently, packing me and my family up, although the house is no longer hers, is too much confusion. And I just want out of the slow bus family. Oh, wow. Calling them the slow bus family. Me and my family will be going to a hotel until we find the home we desire. I don't need no to keep throwing that up in my face. So what's happening here is apparently the girl was living in the grandma house that has a $7 million lien. That's from what I've gathered from what people have said, right? That there's a lien on her. She was living at the house, blah, blah, blah. And Claressa accused her of not paying rent and all types of stuff like that. So she's clapping back with her side of the story. But there's other things she said, and I want to get to that part right now. It's a reason nobody likes her. Yeah, because I'm y'all want to be that wear fake jewelry need to hush and stay off Temu. So again, subliminal shots. I don't know exactly if that was for Claressa or somebody else, because you got to understand these people, they're not beefing with one person. This is like all the way complete the Flint hillbillies. You know what I mean? It's super messy. Everybody's at each other's throat. You got Claressa family members, friends, ex-friends, ex-boyfriend. Like it's just the whole thing is ucked, right? Then she says 1K subscribers right before 6, grab the popcorn and meet me on YouTube live. So now this is what Claressa gets. This is what I'm talking about. And I like reporting it. It's fun to me because if these people want to be crash outs and the God-given talent that you have, you don't want to use it for something better, then that's on you. Claressa wanted a reality show. I'm just giving her what she wants, right? And if you didn't want this, you wouldn't act in this way. Mind you, before all this stuff kicked off on my channel, I try to be like a big brother, and I was offering nothing but brotherly advice for ClaressaShields. Like, hey, you shouldn't beef with 50 and drop the Maserati bud, get back to the boxing. And it was the quote stands and Claressa who basically was like, nah, I'm not taking that. I'm not accepting that, blah, blah, blah. She blocked me, da, 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 da. Cool. Now I'm just going to tell you about yourself, right? And I told you what I was coming to do. I'm going to expose the character. There's a lot of smoke and mirrors, and I'm going to expose the character. I'm going to show people who you really are since you want to play. Cool, right? And that's where we're at. So again, if Claressa didn't want this, she could have not engaged. Why would you be in Aruba with your man and with your friend talking about I'm on vacay, but the whole time you out here, hey y'all, it's me, Claressa, filming everything. I loathe this new generation. They never really lived anything, in my opinion. My generation and before, right? And a lot of the people, not everybody, obviously, there's some people who are exceptions to the rule, but by and large, I really feel like a lot of people in this new generation, they're crash outs. They act like they never been outside, and they are so consumed with these phones that you're not, how can you enjoy the beauty of a new place or a new island or vacation if you're documenting in film? Like, I actually film. Like, I film music videos and promo ads and stuff like that. I actually film. And it takes work, right? Even if it's on the camera, you got to pull it out. You got to get the camera setting, make sure the light's right, make sure you look right. You know what I mean? All that type of stuff. So it takes work. And I can't tell people what to do. Clearly, you could do whatever you want. But for me,
all right, y'all, here I am.
The whole situation is
y'all.
weird.
Thank y'all.
And
thank y'all for hanging.
Keep in mind, in this video, I'm just preheating the oven.
These kids was good.
As the show kicks up, it'll be more and more. So I encourage you to stay to the end. So enjoy your time. Claressa, her brand is not in the limelight right now, right? Not being seen in a positive light. There's a petition out against you. People are like, you're crude, you're awful, get her off my screen. I'm tired of hearing about her. And everything about Claressa Shields is
CPAP is being
at this
dominated.
current point. I'm not talking about
for
when
BET,
she was in the Olympics.
Oh Lord, BET is a trip. Sportsmanship or something like that. They're talking about it right now. People are furious. Baby, they just gonna have to. Baby, this is BET we talking about. BET ain't. She been nominated. It don't mean she gonna probably get it. You know what I'm saying? I hope they put Alicia Baumgartner up there too. Like, these people doing shit just to be doing it. They probably buying their way on this shit.
Boxing is a what have you done for me lately sport. Everything about Shields right now is crash out. And you're never proactive. You're always reactive, which is never a good space to be in, right? And in addition to that, your career is at the worst point that has ever been, in my opinion, right? At the worst point it's ever been. Everything Claressa Shields is doing right now, completely and utterly tone deaf, and there's no self-awareness. You have a granny in the hospice,
even when
and I want to send my prayers out to her. But we know what a hospice is. And you have a cousin who's like, we've been reaching out to you. I've been reaching out to you about granny, and I can't get in touch with you. You delete his comment. And then your cousin comes back and says, that's our real blood cousin, right? So that in and of itself, you're already on your own. You're already doing something that 98% of us wouldn't do. To have a relative
that's
in
sick.
Hospice,
right,
listed as day by day, which means based on the vitals, based on everything, it could turn for the worse, or they'll be stable.
And I know how that hospice stuff is. I found out my mama had 72 hours. 72 hours to live. I went up there and saw, even when I worked at the hospitals down here, I worked with sickle cell and leukemia patients. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I saw my first cold blue. My first cold, I think it was like cold gray, cold blue, one of them. So I know how it is when it's, stuff like this.
Right? And you're out the country. And you're the breadwinner of your whole family, right? And the matriarch of your whole family. It looks very bad, right? It looks bad to have a granny, hospitalized or in hospice, and you out here dancing, twerking, fake smiling with your man, jumping in pools. This girl is a true narcissist, and I told you I was going to expose the character, because here's the thing. One, you always brag about having so much money. That's a fact. You're always like, oh, y'all so broke and y'all ain't making money like me. 3 million signing bonus, first ever to make a meal, 8 million.
Hold on, let me see.
We'll see how long you can hold on to that 8 million. 2, right? When it comes to the whole making money, if you're so loaded with cash, you could have a trip scheduled and be like, now is not really the time where I should be out here.
Is it onto this one? This gotta be it. I'll probably start over again. Come on, man.
8 million. We'll see how long you can hold on to that 8 million. 2, right? When it comes to the whole making money, if you're so loaded with cash.
There we go. Okay, here we go, right here. Wait a minute, what? I just added. What happened to it? Okay, here we go. Hold on. This what they were talking about right here.
BET has nominated Mistress Combative Claressa Shields for a 4th time, and we got to get into it, y'all.
BET to me don't really count. I mean, it counts, but it's not the
Hey
same.
there, it's Anonymous Tea, where we spill the tea anonymously. Hello, everyone. Hello, YouTubers.
Come on,
hope you guys are all
Anonymous,
having an amazing day today, sending good vibes, sending positivity, sending blessings, and good energy to each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in. So, anything I say is alleged and in my very, very personal opinion. This is for entertainment purposes only. None of this is personal. The Copyright Act of 1976 is in the description box. Some meat and potatoes, some housekeeping items. So, today we are talking Claressa Shields. Today we are talking remyma. Today we are talking the BET Awards because Claressa Shields, it has been announced that she has been nominated for a 4th time, and we're going to get into what Claressa Shields
been
had to
nominated
say.
for the 4th time, but
don't
she
you
didn't
worry,
win, though.
Do not worry at all. But we got to take you back to what Claressa Shields previously said about losing for a 3rd time last year to Angel Reese. We are going to get to the nominees. We are going to get to remyma being
Baby,
a
if that girl
two-time
win this year, we know it's rigged.
Awards winner, and the whole night. We got an action-packed BET Awards video for y'all. Don't go anywhere. So it says, still I don't know how I didn't win the Sportswoman of the Year for the BET Awards, but congrats to Angel Reese and all the other nominees. I just thought accolades matter. And this is so disrespectful. And for BET to have the audacity to nominate Claressa again, it is just a slap in the face, right? Like, it's not about accolades, Claressa. It is about what everything you did in the last year, right? In the last year, just like last year, you had one fight. Going to the Breakfast Club and Tamron Hall for interviews does not mean you deserve a BET award. I would argue that if it wasn't Angel Reese that had won, it was going to be Simone Biles. Simone Biles did the thing at the Olympics. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought that was hers to win, right? I thought that was, Simone Biles. I just thought it was hers. So then, and that's from Simone's work at the Paris Olympics. So, but that would be what I would consider like accolades, like what you did in the last year. I would have thought Simone would have had that. You know what I mean? So then Claressa also says, ain't nobody saying Angel Reese don't have accolades or she not good. I'm just saying the person with the most accolades and accomplishments would win the award. I'm Team Angel Reese. But here's the thing. It is about what you've done the last year. It's not a lifetime achievement award. You know what I'm saying? You're not being honored for your entire career. You are being honored for everything you did in the last year. And I haven't seen the nominations yet of this year's Sportswoman of the Year, but I'm going to take a guess that it's Aja Wilson's to lose. Aja Wilson made so much history,
for the stars.
winning yet another championship, winning an MVP. You know what I'm saying? Is in a high-profile relationship with another star NBA athlete.
After this year, baby,
she is
I'm about
on
to
the
be
cover
going
of several magazines. I think she was on Time magazine. She was on several magazines. You know what I'm saying? And she went to the Met Gala as well. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that is dominance. You having one fight a year, Claressa, is not dominance. And trying to guilt trip BET for the award is crazy. So then after Clarissa was getting drugged, it says, I'm not joining in on any hate train when it comes to Angel Reese. And then spelled her name wrong. Spelled it Angle Reese. That in itself is hatred. I have mad respect for her and all the other female athletes that excel in their sport. As for my earlier comments, I am allowed to express my feelings. I was shocked I didn't win. I was under the impression the category was graded on accolades of your sport. It is okay to be a competitor.
She couldn't just say, you know what, thank you. And then I remember when that came.
We're going to get into the nominees for this year, and then we're going to get into Claressa Shields' post and all of the things. So BET, I know for a fact that these nominees came out almost a week ago, at least 6 days ago, because I believe an Angel Reese fan page 6 days ago posted about her being nominated. So to me, this is giving on Claressa Shields' part damage control. This is giving, hey, let's try to celebrate and promote the wins and all of the things. And I am just not feeling it. I am just not featuring it. So the nominees that we have for Sportswoman of the Year, because y'all know Clarissa was not nominated for no Best New Artist or Best Female Rapper or none of that foolishness. So you could just get that out of the way. And you know Pap was not nominated for no rap categories or anything else because nobody paid attention to his diss records against 50 Cent. So let's get into it. So for Sportswoman of the Year, we have Aja Wilson, Angel Reese, Claressa Shields.
I hope Aja Wilson is either out of Aja Wilson, Flo J, Gabby Thomas, because that's my last name. I think we're related. Jordan Childs. Yeah.
Coco Gauff.
I don't see
Flojo
CPAP
Johnson,
coming home with nothing.
I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Gabby Thomas, track and field, and Jordan Childs, gymnastics. Now, Jordan Childs is an interesting case, and she might be a sleeper for this category for the simple fact of the controversy where the Olympics took her medal away.
No, they ain't got shit to do with me. That's you over there sending shit to him. I don't got nothing to do with that. Whatever you do on other people's pages, that's what you do. I don't got shit to do with that. Don't put me in the middle of nothing. I mind my business. I ain't made no petitions. I just signed them, and that's what I did. Okay? And if you ain't made no petitions, don't say you been making them. And when people be up there looking for them, they don't see them. Because a lot of people gonna call you bluff now. And a lot of people gonna see if you been really making them petitions. That's why I ain't been saying nothing. I ain't told nobody. I ain't said a word. You know, I love you, bro. But anything going on anybody else's page, that don't got shit to do with me. I've been in the middle of too much shit. You better talk to whoever that is. I ain't got no problem. I'm just saying, Let me see, saying it was my Instagram was, hey, but it has been me the whole time. Baby, I don't know, no. Yes, Aja Wilson should win Sportswoman of the Year. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But like that just wasn't it, right? That was not it. I still believe that case is going on whether or not they're going to give her back her medal or have her and the other girl share a medal or all the things. I don't know what the latest update on that was. But I know that the Olympics
I don't even understand how
happy.
y'all went over Alicia Baumgartner and she and CPAP ain't won nothing. And y'all really putting this girl up here like she ain't won. I hope these other ones win it. I really hope they do. I think they just put her in there to pacify her, and she's not going to win it again. Just because she's up for it don't mean that she's going to get it.
With me for reporting on it. But nonetheless, I do not see if Claressa Shields wins. She paid BET for the award. I'm going to say it right here with my whole chest. Because Claressa Shields, for the last year, it has been nothing but chaos. I don't care about there being an $8 million deal that nobody sees receipts of said $8 million. You know what I'm saying? All of the online social media chaos of arguing back and forth with people, leading up the day before your fight, you push Franchon Cruz in heels and lie on her and accuse her of headbutting you and all the things. And even though you win, it was associated with the cloud of Franchon Cruz being injured and Zeus Network and OnlyFans being the sponsors, you guys. And there's been no fight since, except for Claressa fighting on the internet and slapping Alicia Baumgartner in person, you guys, at a Netflix MVP Promotions event. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Claressa wins, this would be such a bad move for BET. This would be setting a terrible and horrible statement. If Aja Wilson, it does not take home that award, it is going to be on like Donkey Kong, y'all. Like, what are we doing?
Shit, Aja Wilson or Flo
is the appropriate winner to win this year. She has, as Claressa would say, quote unquote, the most accolades for the last year. There's no other person that should win. And like I said, a sleeper win would be Jordan Childs or Coco Gauff. But Aja Wilson is the correct winner to win the BET Awards. Now we're going to get into, we still got two more things to get into. We got to get into Claressa's post and the remyma of it all, you guys. It says, back again with championship trophy, nominated for BET Sportswoman of the Year for the second year in a row. Undisputed, undefeated, unmatched, 2 Olympic golds. But all this is in the past, Claressa. Every major world title across multiple weight classes. It's not a Lifetime Achievement Award. Biopic about my life. Claressa, that came out in 2024. The most decorated boxer alive, man or woman. I don't think that's true. If that's not Sportswoman of the Year, what is? Thank you, BET,
She
for
still
seeing
hung
me.
up on herself.
The quote doesn't stop. Tune
Hey,
in June
sweetness.
28th at 8 p.m. Hashtag BET of
Babe,
the
I'm
Awards.
about to get up off here as soon as this right here, okay?
It says BET Awards.
I'll be back tomorrow
Hashtag
and the next day
Sportswoman
and
of
the
the
next
Year.
day.
Hashtag quote. Hashtag
And then I'll still be back.
undisputed. This is very arrogant and low-key kind of disrespectful because you're basically bullying
She's just
BET
repeating
to
the
give
same
you
shit she
an
been
award based off of everything that you've done in the past. It's like Janet Jackson. What have you done for me lately? What have you done in the past year, Claressa Shields? And that is, you've done more fighting on social media than you have in the boxing ring. You have done more fighting outside of boxing-related events where you're supposed to be the fighter and all the things compared to anybody else. You're fighting with your family online. You're fighting with your former friends online. You're fighting, you know what I'm saying, to prove that you are the top mistress with Pap. You are still trying to fight against Remy and all of the things. And speaking of Remy, this is the real reason why I think Claressa wants to win the BET Award. Y'all want to take a guess who has 2 BET Awards?
Of course.
It is none other than Remy Ma.
Remy.
You know what I'm saying? It is none other than Remy Ma. It is none other than Pap's wife. Because I don't believe Claressa, it cares, you know what I'm saying, about winning for Sportswoman of the Year. because she knows in the realm of sports,
That part.
she hasn't done much lately. One fight a year is not going to cut it. You know what I'm saying? On average, at least 2 to 3 fights a year for these female fighters, right? Look at Amanda Serrano. She's got a big fight coming up this Saturday. And basically, MVP Promotions came out and said, listen, look at here. We didn't have enough money for this particular fight, but Amanda Serrano said, I wanted to be on this card. And she said this is her last year fighting. See, that's what women empowerment is, Clarissa. You wouldn't know anything about that. But she said this is her last year. So I think she's going to go out with a bang and have a big fight at the end of this calendar year. Clarissa, when is your next fight? When is your next anything? And aren't you supposed to be on vacation in Aruba with Remy's husband, enjoying everything, but you're too busy perched on social media to see what the people are saying? And anytime you're getting drugged, you gotta find something to quiet the noise. You gotta find something to distract the people. But you want to win this BET award because you want something else that Remy already achieved, that Remy already has. You wanted Remy's husband, you're parading around still with her husband. That man still does not want to divorce his wife, and it has been multiple years. You wanted Remy's style advice and all the things, and the only time you're in the news about fashion is when you are copying remyma from head to toe. Remyma's talking business and ownership and being a mogul and all of the things. You want that too. Now all of a sudden you've got Clarissa Promotions and announced that you're signing a fighter. Now all of a sudden Win Records is turned into Win Records Network, like the Remy Network. You wanted to be on reality TV because Pap and Remyma were on reality TV. And it sounds like, for all intents and purposes, the deal with Zeus fell through the cracks. Because either y'all couldn't agree on what type of show y'all wanted to do, or Natalie and others put in a call and said, don't have Clarissa on this network. We don't need her messing up anything going on with the baddies. Then you had the audacity to want to become a rapper like Remy. You know what I'm saying? And Pap has yet to collaborate with you, has yet to do a duet with you, has yet to be in a music video with you. But he has with Khadijah. You know what I'm saying? He has with Khadijah on multiple records. So that tells me Pap has just a tiny bit of sense in that he recognizes you don't have the talent as a rapper. But they throw that caveat into your deal to play in your face, Clarissa. Because they know there's no return on investment as you as an actual artist. But everything Remy has accomplished and achieved, you're trying to do now. You are hoping that by achieving all these things, that it will get Remy out of Pap's system. And that's just not how it works. When you're the mistress, and that is it, and that is all. But Remy has won 2 BET awards, you know what I'm saying? And it is funny to me that now all of a sudden Clarissa wants to campaign for herself after she disrespected the BET Awards last year. and having the audacity to try to bully them into giving her the award, as if Aja Wilson is not right there, as if Coco Gauff is not right there, as if Jordan Childs is not right there. You know what I'm saying? It's really the audacity, the arrogance of it all, the narcissism of it all, that you feel that you deserve Sportswoman of the Year based off of a lifetime of achievements. That is called a Lifetime Achievement Award, Claressa. This is called What Have You Done in the Last Year? And the last year is you fought with everybody outside of the ring instead of inside the ring. You inserted yourself in the beef with Pap and 50 Cent. Even though Pap and 50 Ben had beef from when he made comments about his wife, remyma. You know what I'm saying? Then you had the scandal with Maserati Bud. Like, you really think that you deserve an award? Are we really rewarding side chicks with accolades? Are we really rewarding mistresses with accolades, you guys? What are we doing? What are we doing? So, nonetheless, you guys, I need to hear from y'all. I need y'all to unleash in the comments. What do you think of Claressa being nominated yet again for a BET award and her trying to campaign and basically bully BET into giving her an award because she is under the impression that this is a Lifetime Achievement Award and not an award for what you've done for the last year? What magazine covers has Claressa been on? What endorsement deals does ClaressasShields have? What positive things has ClaressasShields done in this past year? And please don't tell me that sus $8 million deal or that sus way that she won the fight against Franchon Cruz, where Franchon Cruz was sabotaged with a smaller ringside and pushed down in heels the day before that led to a melee. And had a bum knee, a jacked up arm, everything was swollen. You know what I'm saying? Like it was an epic fail. It was a disaster. You should have been able to knock her out. And she still gave you some work the first couple of rounds and gave you a little reminder above your eye that you had to get stitches for. So nonetheless, you guys, I need y'all to do me the biggest favor, and that is to hype the video. Please hype the video like you've never hyped a video before in your life. There is that. That is it. That is all. Es todos, es final, es finito. It's the end of the road. It's in the line for this video. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Please do not forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you're notified the moment I post new content on my channel. And with that being said, I'll talk to you guys again very soon.
Appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you. So we gonna go ahead and we gonna stop here, y'all. I think I have been up here like with 8 hours. I'm good with it. I'm cool with it. So look, this we gonna do. We gonna pick up tomorrow. I love you tomorrow. We gonna pick up on some more things tomorrow, okay? Because I know it's gonna be some more shit, and some more shit, and some more shit, and some more shit, okay? Girl, I wish you was up here. Remember my birthday party, I believe in Manhattan, free before oh my God! On May 30th, and if I am not tired, I'm going, ooh, I sure wish I was there, baby. My husband's birthday is on the same day. I know that's right. We have to link up and show my city. And Auntie T to New York to hang out, but Auntie T live in DMV now, but she from New York. But she can still get there. I wish I was up there, baby. I sure be up there. But I thank y'all so much. I thank y'all so much to everybody who came out, to all my newbies who came out and showed love to me, who hit the Cash App, who gave the gifts, who did the super chats, everything, who commented. Y'all just showing up for me today. Like, they messed up now because I'm about to be in y'all faces. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a lot. Okay? I'm catching up to do. All right? So like I always say, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and end it here, guys. Okay? Like I always say, love many, trust few. Always paddle your own canoe. And don't take no wooden nickels, y'all, because you can't spend them. Peace out.